E qui Spauto si palpita, altro che... Questi non c'è una mente di 40 anni fa. Qui ci vuole una mente scoppiettante di ora. Vedi, che cos'è questo? Scegli la natura del tuo viaggio.
Who has the power to outwit their own fate?
E qui si va veramente, ragazzi, al magilico,
As long as the
Qui non
gods
si
steer
scherza.
the ship of time, there's one thing that's certain. The chains
Dai,
of Satinav
Daedalic
will not
Entertainment.
break. The
Guarda
days
che,
were
che
happy for
belle,
dreamy
che bei
Andergast.
disegni lì.
Peace with arch-enemy Nostria seemed to be within immediate reach. Nostria's queen was about to pay a visit. In order to prepare for the joyful
Che ne
occasion,
pensi di questi
the king
disegni
had
di
called the young
Spauto?
lads of Andergast to take up a cheerful challenge.
Così è il gioco, così. Come lo vediamo adesso.
The oak leaf. He doesn't let go of the vicious dog.
Dogs are much smarter than that, Ulfried. They roll on their backs when they know
Speriamo
they've lost.
che
How
l'inglese qui
about
sia
it, Geron?
leggibile.
Are you giving up? Give him some air for a bit so he can make himself heard.
Il nostro personaggio è il tipico allevatore di porci che poi diventa re.
I will.
Chissà gli enigmi pure come sono, madonna, mi preoccupa. Preoccupa, perché
What's that?
questi brand qui non
I'm
li ho
having
mai
trouble
giocati.
understanding
questo
you.
qui, tipo.
I will prevail.
No, Birdcatcher, you will lose. I'll explain the algebra to you. You'll have to find 4 copper oak leaves to win the contest. I, on the other hand, need 4 oak leaves made of brass. At the moment, you're just 1 oak leaf ahead of me, and given that Ulfried here will soon rid you of this oak leaf, you're at least 1 leaf short of victory. Or do you still think you can free yourself?
My hammer.
Never mind him.
Why don't you just give up, Birdcatcher?
Vediamo una bella pizza.
It's bad form to speak with a mouthful. Will you stop?
Just imagine if the bad luck charmer wins and gets received by the king.
Faccio da
Help me out here,
stronzetto questo
Ulfried.
qui.
What did the blind seer say back then, before he was burnt at the stake?
That Geron is evil.
Già
I
le
believe
facce
he
di
said
questi
that Geron will bring
personaggi
us
mi stanno
great
sulle balle.
misfortune. You have to consider the exact wording with prophecies, Ulfried.
What if Geron curses us? They say he's got a dark gift.
Nonsense.
Che cazzo dobbiamo fare?
Far be it from me to stifle your hopes, Geron, but my jug is much too far away. You want the jug? This wine is only meant for the victor of the challenge, which would be me.
Ma che cazzo, anche mo.
Perhaps I'll consider giving you a sip later on, as a consolation for your defeat.
Ma che devo fare? Dice che non la può raggiungere. Neanche col
Far be it from me to stifle your hopes, but my jug is much too far away.
È troppo lontana da te, dice. E allora che cosa devo fare?
At least I could rid Ulfrid of the hammer.
Che devo fare qui? Ma che giochini sono, ragazzi?
Perhaps I'll... You want the jug? This wine, which would be...
Che devo fare? Spot? Non si vede niente. E qui qua... Non si vede niente, ragazzi, non c'è niente a rilievo, niente, c'è solo quest'otre e non lo posso raggiungere né con il martello né senza niente. Questo cos'è? Cos'era quello? Un potere?
What the... Stop it!
Abbiamo un potere
Do you want to
magico.
bludgeon him to death?
Però non ce
Just
l'hanno
take the
spiegato,
oak leaf and
ragazzi,
let's go.
Yes,
Ho visto
they
quelli
were
con Gina,
indeed
c'è qui
happy
chiaro.
days for dreamy Andergast. Only a
Potete
few
fare un
foresaw
roba.
that soon nothing would be
Chains
the
of
same
Satinav.
as it had
Cazzo è
been before.
Satinav? Che poi è Vanitas scritto al contrario.
What have you done to the cage?
Comunque i disegni sono fighissimi.
Leave it there. I'll fix it later.
Gwynling, I didn't break it.
Yes, yes.
It was Olgierd and his farmhands. They
Stop it,
ambushed me and took my
Corvo.
oak leaf. You know, the one for the oak leaf challenge. You hear? They destroyed the cage, not me.
That... It can't be.
But you know what?
Ce la farà quel
I'll win the
Corvo.
contest anyway.
Io
I'll
lo
take back
sentivo
my oak
una
leaf and
bella
I'll win.
respirazione
And then
bocca a
no one will
bocca.
taunt me anymore. What are you doing there anyway?
Geron, this nonsense isn't going to lead anywhere.
I don't want to spend my whole life...
Being just a hunter and a trapper like me, without a cage, you're not even that, you know.
Una persona con un potere speciale.
You seem tired. Why don't you go to bed?
Those dreams, they eat away at me and consume me. And those crows, those horrible creatures, they already feasted on the dead knight Ulric's flesh. Something's afoot.
Dark
What dreams are those?
vediamoli subito.
Eyes keep staring at me. Blind
Questo è
eyes,
veramente molto
like in the days when the
fantasy,
seer
devo
was
dire
still
che
alive.
è
What
uno
do you
di
mean by
quelli
that?
più
Nothing.
fantasy che
They're
mi è
only
capitato di
dreams.
beccare.
See? That's what I mean.
C'era quell'altro pure, Legend of Kiradia, che è famoso, sono in 3 parti, però io quelli li avevo giocati prima di iniziare la streaming, tutti e 3 li avevo fatti. Non li riporto perché preferisco giocare delle cose anche migliori, dai, perché comunque come grafica è vecchiotta pure quella. Vi ho portato Loom che non avevo mai fatto prima e che comunque più o meno è la stessa grafica. E poi andiamo su questi, semmai questi qui.
The crows
Questi mi
prevent you from
sembrano
sleeping.
interessanti.
They're watching
Se
us.
riesco anche a trovare il
Don't
2,
look into their
perché
eyes.
sennò
They look right into your soul,
peccato.
Geron.
Sono
I'm
2
not afraid of a
capitoli.
bunch of crows.
Until you hear the wings of Golgaris swoosh by.
Who says
In
that
realtà
Boron's
questo fa
soul
parte di
bird
una
can't be
saga
put
di
in a
Dungeons
cage as
and
well?
Dragons, quindi
How did Knight Alderic die?
He was murdered.
sono molti
The
più
old
capitoli,
man?
però questi
Why
due,
would anyone
questo
do
brand
that?
qui,
Who knows? But he
The
was one
Dark
of those who
Eyes,
finished off the seer back in the day.
soltanto 2
Gwynling the
capitoli.
Seer has been dead for a long
Che ha
time
la
now.
grafica così
Yes,
particolare,
yes.
sia in entrambi i casi.
Will you please stop brooding over that Seer already? He was burnt at the stake, right?
13
Sono giochetti
years
del
ago.
2012-2013.
Because he foresaw King Wendolin's
Questo è del
death.
2012.
That's not the reason why. He abducted children. Nobody knows why. Be that as it may, he had sinister plans for Andergast. He
Sembra
ordered
uscito
legions of
ieri
crows
questo
to conquer
qui,
the town, or to
veramente.
destroy it. At least that's what they say.
Uno non
That's
pensa
why
che
you're
abbia già
rummaging
10
through the
anni
innards
questo
of this
giochetto.
bird?
His crows brought dark dreams with them.
Enough of those horror stories. Can you fix the cage?
Guess I'll have to. We're going to need it still.
Do we have a new job?
Job, he says. Before any of those hicks even begin to notice what's about to hit them, it'll be far too late.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the crows, Geron. The crows.
Once I've won the Oakleaf Challenge,
You're only earning scoffs and sneers for yourself.
the victor will be honored by the king.
Everyone remains in the place meant for them. When will you finally accept that?
What's up with that dead crow?
I want to know what brought them here.
That's easy. Winter is near. It's looking for warmth.
It's chock full of black bile.
Will you help me with the Oakleaf Challenge?
Leave me alone with your tomfoolery. I've got more important things to do.
Those crows will still be here tomorrow. The challenge only lasts today. Will you help me with the Oak...
Leave me alone. I've got more...
Those crows...
Vabbè, niente, non c'è.
I have to run. My rivals aren't sleeping.
Ci vuole quel pulsante che quando lo
Quigley
clicchi
rummaged through the
tutte
whole
le cose
room
con cui
yesterday to
puoi
find this
interagire.
drawing.
Quello
And
è
as
un
always, he said
pulsante
nothing about what
essenziale
it means.
per evitare problemi, ma non c'è il modo di impostarlo, ad esempio. Mettiamo tutto al massimo, scusate. Ah, e poi che c'è questi qui, eh? Ecco, vedete, ora ci sono. Abbiamo messo così si lo
Gwendolyn
rendiamo più
rummaged through the...
veloce,
And as
ragazzi.
always, he said nothing.
Almeno sappiamo cosa dobbiamo cercare.
I'll borrow your...
Non ci stiamo 6.000 anni. Questa è una funzione molto utile.
I told you to keep your hands off. You'll probably...
Noi ci abbiamo, che è questa qui? Una rete, un uovo, una trappola, uno zappino, un martello e dei soldi. E qui c'è la
Can't you
gabbia.
wait until I've fixed it?
Ma te la fixiamo noi, la gabbietta.
What good is a...
Possiamo aspettare, la dobbiamo fare ora. Il vecchio rompicoglioni, niente, allora scendiamo, dai.
I need to get my third Oakleaf back from Olgierd. And I'll have to go to the castle gate and ask the Chamberlain for the last riddle of the challenge.
Dobbiamo andare al castello, bellissimino, bellissimino. Epico e... Devo dire che...
It can't launch anymore. The string has rot... Hanging loose again, but I'll have to deal with that later.
Che è la gabbia dei polli. Ah, vedi, il piffero ce lo portiamo dietro. E qui c'è
I've got
un'altra.
2 oak leaves. Olgierd has the third, and the fourth one is still hidden. Let's go then. I'm going to succeed. You'll see. It's just that a few things aren't going the way they should at the
Lui è
moment, that's all.
intenzionato a trovare questa piuma di gufo.
Damn it has to be somewhere.
Guarda, ti piace
What a
Stout?
god,
Dai,
smells
datemi
heavy.
feedback. È bellissimino o no? È
Geron's
bellissimino
over there.
oppure
He
non è
might eavesdrop.
bellissimino? Ne vale la pregnant o non ne vale la pregnant? E se sì, perché sì? Oh, oh, guarda il mercaticchio con Hilda. La
Good day,
Poppea.
blacksmith.
Sod off, bird catcher. I've got a lot on my
Con
schedule.
mercaticchio.
Besides, even my best blades catch rust when you're around.
Qui devo dire che a livello proprio di grafica è veramente
So, what's
figo.
on your schedule?
Don't play dumb, kid. I'm the
Sembra
blacksmith.
proprio un libro
There'll be
game
jousts
questo
in town
giochetto.
soon. Who do
A
you
tutti
think
gli
will tend to the
effetti.
dented suits of armor, polish the lances and sharpen the swords, huh?
Someone who's good at those kind of things?
Oh, shut your trap.
What do you think? Who's got the best chance at winning the joust?
I don't care either way. What I do care about is that the knights pay me handsomely for my services. This year the all-time champion can't compete anyway, so the tournament doesn't make any sense at all, really.
And who would that be, pray tell?
Why, the knight Bogumil Wraithling, of course.
Never heard of him.
Well, that's too bad.
I wonder what the prize for the winner of the Oakleaf Challenge
Voglio
will
vincere il
be.
primo
How should I
premio.
know? I guess you'll be knighted.
You really think?
Well, in case you win, I sure hope not.
Voglio dimostrare a tutti di essere un
We'll see
ragazzo
about that.
speciale.
Keep on for...
Oh,
Voglio fare una chiacchierata
Hello,
veloce.
Johan.
di
Have you
parlarci
caught-
2
No,
ore.
not yet.
Come on, Gohan. I have a feeling you're not trying hard enough for me.
Nonsense. It's just not the right season for larks.
You think I believe that?
What do you want with a lark anyway?
It should sing for me. And what else?
Of course.
Ah, vedi, e poi dopo ce la spumiciamo in privato.
What's in the big pot?
Acorns.
For the pigs?
No, those are lots for the town fair, in honor of the Queen of Nostria. One drop is a kreutzer.
And what are the prizes?
I still have this straw puppet, this flask of plum spirit, and this wheel of cheese. The winner can choose the prize for themselves.
I want to test my fortune.
Well, Geron, are you sure? With your luck, I'll bet you'll lose.
Don't you start as well. Here's your kreutzer. Damn.
Will you be so kind as to put the acorn in this box? And please don't look so disappointed. Bad luck at gambling means good luck in love, all right?
Non finiamo tutti i soldi. Ce ne abbiamo 4.
I'd like another try. I have to get lucky.
Suit yourself. A blank. I'm sorry, Geron.
I'd like another try.
bad luck charmer that you are, you're bound to draw a blank.
Oh, be quiet, will you?
The blank, is it? Well, I knew it.
Don't listen to him, Geron. Unlucky at gambling, lucky in love, all right?
I only have one kreutzer left, so I'll have to make sure I win this time. Do you like the music?
Yeah. Oh, how I'd love to go closer to the musician and watch him play. But unfortunately, I have to stay here and watch the lots. I wish he would play the song about the Bruin's bride. I don't think I could hold myself back any longer in that case.
What's so special about this Bruins song?
Well, Geron, it's just so beautiful. Everything else seems so insignificant when I listen to it. You would have to listen to it for yourself if you want to understand what I mean.
What do you think the winner of the challenge will receive for a prize?
I guess the victor will receive a commendation from the king and will be able to parade around a medal.
That's it?
What do you mean? Have you entered the contest?
Why not?
Lui sembra
My,
un
you
giovane
keep hanging in
adulto,
there,
no?
don't you, Geron?
Abbiamo fatto tipo la testa da adulto
Quite busy,
e il
isn't it?
corpo da
Yes,
bambino.
isn't that great? And this is just the beginning. All those strangers, The
Tipo un
beautiful
po'
music.
Hobbit.
Finally, some life in Andergast. Bert, have you heard of Magistra Dorata?
The old hag who looks like her wand?
Don't mock her. She's dead.
Dead?
Her eyes torn right from their sockets, the same as Knight Alderic.
That's weird.
Yes. Isn't the minstrel's music to die for?
Has anyone ever won at all?
Of course. What do you think I am? A cheat? Look, I put all the acorns that have already been drawn into this box. I've painted little patterns on the winning acorns. And as you can see, there is already one winning lot in the box. That means that there has in fact been a winner already.
All right, all right. I only have one crop, so I'll have to make... See you later, Hild.
See you.
Fottuto tutti I soldi questa stronza.
You shouldn't be stealing, Geron.
Porco.
Tomorrow it's off.
Hey, hands off!
Ma quella è la sua birra.
Good day, Andros. Thought so. Good day, Andros. Thought so.
Di qua non si va da nessuna parte.
Greetings, minstrel. What might be thy name?
My name is Fredhelm. What do you want?
Fredhelm? As in Broderick Fredhelm?
No, I'm afraid not. Just Fredhelm. But you don't have to be so damn formal. All right then, what is it? Is there anything you wanted to complain about?
Can you play something different?
You don't like my music, huh?
Oh, but I do. It's just that I'd like to hear a certain song. The song about the Bruin's bride.
I haven't played that in a long time. Can't I play a different tune?
Come on, you can do it, Fredhelm. These people aren't going to notice if there's some notes missing anyway.
All right.
And make it nice and loud, please, so that everybody in the marketplace can hear you.
Will do. A special request for this birdcatcher here.
What? Be careful, minstrel. When the bird catcher has requests, there's bound to be some damage.
You can't know this, but he's going to spell doom for all of us.
Don't listen to them, just play. Hilda? Hilda! The lots that have already been drawn. Ah, this acorn here has a pattern. Hilda? Hilda! She didn't notice anything. She didn't notice. Help yourself and Fex will be with you. Help yourself. If I absolutely have to steal, at least I shouldn't be taking something from right under her nose. If I absolutely have to... If I absolutely have... If I absolutely...
Grazie, ti ringrazio.
Fredhelm?
Yes?
What's the name of the song you...
Well, 'twas the song of the Bruin's bride. Is there something wrong with...
By no means. I was just... Where did you learn to play the fiddle?
When I was a little boy, I used to watch very closely what musicians did with their fingers.
And that is all?
No, I simply imagined the music. At some point, I finally got hold of a real fiddle, literally speaking, and
You can play something else now if you...
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I just thought maybe something happy. A drinking song.
Well, all right, but at some point I'll be done with your request.
Okay, maybe.
Oh, Geron, why don't you play your flute?
Oh, please, no. I'd rather cut off...
I'll think... I want to have another...
No, you're only wasting, and you could let the others have their turn too.
There are no others around at the moment, so please take the cross.
All right, if that's what you...
Exactly. Now for a quick exchange with the winning lot. There! I won!
Bah! Witchcraft!
Congratulations, Geron. What prize do you want?
Give me the plum spirit.
Here you go. If you'd rather have something else, you can come and exchange it later.
Alla fine ce l'abbiamo fatta. Che è questo video?
By now, you should have learned that you have no business here, bird catcher.
Cacciatori di uccelli, noi siamo famosi cacciatori di uccelli.
I'm not going to... I wasn't very...
Della Magilla. Questa è l'Accademia della Magilla. L'Hogwarts di quei tempi, che era una cosa comunque, essere maghi è una cosa molto più comune di ora. Ah, e qui c'è Ciccio Panza. Lui ci impedirà di entrare. E qui c'è il solito ciambellano.
Don't mess with that thing.
Vedi,
You
il ciambellano. Vedi, infatti, ma si vede subito che quando è uno ciambellano, no? Lui tipo di semplice, per la faccia.
What's the riddle for the last oak leaf?
It's as if the riddle for the fourth oak leaf was made especially for you. The sows of
Perché
the
da come
North
muove la
Gate are
testa,
peculiar
vedete che hanno
beasts.
fatto il
On
movimento da
acorns they
ciambellano.
feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
Sows at the north gate, acorns, no leaves. Sounds easy. But why should this riddle be made for me?
You'd better hurry, before one of your rivals takes the prize.
Olgierd of the Dyers has stolen one of my oak leaves.
What business is it of mine if you lose your leaves?
But that's not fair. They outnumbered me.
Well,
Non fare il
let
damerino
that be a
solo perché
lesson
quel
to you.
cappellino
I
un
don't
po'
need
da
any lessons.
francese.
I'll get it back
E
somehow.
poi verde, vogliamo dirlo? Cappellino verde così.
What's the prize for the victor again?
The victor will be
Che vai
honored by the
pandando
king
con il
himself.
cespuglio.
What exactly does that mean?
You have no business participating in the challenge if you can't appreciate that.
Vedi,
Unworthy
sempre avere un
peasant.
cespuglio accanto.
The sow.
I'll be
Una
back.
merda di uomo. Questo è
Why are
il
you
guardiano dei
loitering here?
porci.
Why are you loitering here, birdcatcher? You have no business.
I'm too occupied with other things right now, so I don't really want to pray.
Well, the guard says he doesn't have it.
What was the text of the riddle again, Olgierd?
Damn, can't you remember anything? In front of the castle stands a guard with his trousers and shirt, and in one of those two there's a leaf. I give you my word.
There's a leaf.
Yes, But he swore by Prios that he doesn't have it. Let me think.
Huh? How am I supposed to reach that?
Cioè, di fronte al castello.
Hello, Troga.
Why are you loitering? And why is it I know good and...
Never mind. So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troga's doublet. But if Troga swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it.
You again.
What's
the sun?
What's
the...
What?
The victim.
What exactly?
You have...
I'll be back. Hello, Troga.
Why are you... And why... I know...
Never mind. So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troga's doublet. But if Troga swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it. So, Olgierd's oak leaf... But if Troga It's... Tomorrow it's off to the... It's fat enough. It's fat enough. I should keep that. It's fat enough. If he were corruptible, I'm sure this would be the right thing to bribe him with. If he were... I don't play in front of an audience anymore. I don't want any more trouble with him.
Don't mess with that thing, bird catcher. Don't mess.
I'm too occupied with other things right now, so I don't really want to pray.
Non ce l'ha lui. Aspetta, però abbiamo anche il potere noi. Abbiamo anche questa roba del potere, vediamo.
I don't want any more trouble. This spell has its limits. You don't mess with the old... I know. My talent only affects enough... I don't want... Sometime I'll be able to break even that. Any other skill would prove more helpful. Any other skill would prove more helpful. This spell has it.
Noi abbiamo l'incantesimo che ci permette di rompere la roba. Quindi vediamo di sfruttarlo bene.
Don't break anything. I could see it.
By now, you should...
I'm not going to break in. I wasn't very... I'll go for a walk later. Now I have to concentrate. I'm getting too old for these kinds of pranks. What if a cartwheel rams it? Well, I guess as long as the barrels only come crashing into our house, no one will take offense.
Don't you think you've eaten enough mud? Or would you like...
No, thank you.
What can I do for you?
Give back my oak leaf.
Or what?
What did I tell you, old gid?
Shut up, Ulfried. Get out of here, you little witch brat. We don't want to see you here in Andergast anymore. You and your curse will spell doom for us all.
You and your superstition.
It has been foretold.
My oak leaf doesn't even help you. You have to collect brass, Olgierd. Mine is copper.
Yes, and at least you will not be the winner, because that would be the end of beautiful Andergast. We'd be up to our necks in pig snot.
Nonsense. That would be the end of your superstitious blather.
Woohoo! So the witch's brat wants to prove himself. You are nothing but a bird catcher.
Aren't you one of the Nostrians' fiercest enemies? So why do you participate in a challenge to honor their queen?
I'm not doing it for that Nostrian broad. I'm only doing this for me. There will never be peace with that vermin. An alliance between Andergast and Nostria? That would be as natural as... a flying frog?
Witty.
Beat it.
A single... Well, no. Gwynling would not approve. It doesn't work. I'm out of ideas.
Ma che devo fare, ragazzi?
So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troger's doublet. But if Troger swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it.
Che cazzo devo fare?
It doesn't work that way. Any other skill would prove... I'm not sure. I could really... Of course not. I don't play... It only leads to... Too far away. That's one of the town bailiff's shirts.
What are you doing there?
The beautiful decoration.
I'm authorized to do that. Hey, there is indeed one of Olgierd's brass oak leaves. Let's see what the wind bag has to say about that. I can hardly pretend that Olgierd's leaf is one of my own.
Adesso questi pantaloni non ce li aveva addosso, cioè era qui da un'altra parte.
You again.
What's the
what exact you have?
What's the what exact
you have?
I'll be back. I'd rather keep the theft to myself. I'd rather keep the theft. No doubt about it. This broad doublet can only be Troger's. Now Olgierd has no chance of winning the contest either, unless he's willing to negotiate.
Vediamo se vuole negoziare.
Look, Olgierd, an oak leaf of pure brass. It just fell in front of my feet.
That must be the one from the castle guard. Where did you...
Why don't we just swap oak leaf for oak leaf?
So that you can win? No way.
If we don't, neither of us will win. There are other participants in the challenge, as you know.
All right then. How many oak leaves do you have already?
As many as you have.
I see. All right, Birdcatcher. This is your lucky day. We'll swap, but be warned, Geron. If you win the challenge, Ulfried will beat you to a pulp.
Well, he'd better get some rest then.
Beat it.
Three leaves copper. Ora invece ne abbiamo tre.
You again.
What's the fourth riddle?
The sows at the north gate are peculiar beasts. On acorns they feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
What's the fourth riddle?
The sows at the north gate are peculiar beasts. On acorns they feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
Boh, cosa vuol dire?
I'll be back.
Don't touch that.
I see that the town's pennant isn't hoisted today. The crank for hoisting the pennant. Too far away. Well, no.
By now, you should have learned.
Fredhelm?
Yes?
I'll leave you... I'll go for a... Now I have to... Hey, those things can easily bite my hand off. Those pigs... You liked that, didn't you?
Look at the bird catcher. Poor boy doesn't get enough food.
Yeah, that's funny. But here's the oak leaf. I've got all 4. I should hurry to the Chamberlain.
Aveva detto, no, era tra gli animali che stavano lì all'ingresso. Io pensavo fosse l'altro, o erano quei maiali di là o questi di qua. E ce l'abbiamo fava. Noi ce l'abbiamo fava. Vai, ora possiamo correre a vincere il premio delle 4 foglie di gufo. Eccole. Beccati queste 4 foglie di gufo, tieni.
I've got all 4 oak leaves.
What? You? Show them to me. Yes, indeed.
Now the dire bunch can see who were the fools all along.
Not so fast. There's one more task ahead of you.
But I've collected all 4 leaves.
Take this town pennant here and hoist it in front of the castle walls.
Oh my. Now that reeks of harassment.
It's meant to be a tribute to the town and your king. You are supposed to show your pride in being a subject of the King of Andergast.
Piece of cake.
Quindi andiamo dal re. Entriamo.
You again?
What's the prize? What exactly does that mean?
You have no business participating in the challenge if you can't appreciate.
What's the pennant for again?
You're supposed to hoist it. It's a tribute to the town and your king.
Oh, yes. I'll be back.
Lo metti su. No. Nel nome del re, nel nome del re, della mitina.
The bird catcher has succeeded. That's not a good omen.
You have achieved victory in the Oakleaf Challenge.
Who would have thought?
In order to receive your honors, you will be allowed to appear before your king today. But someone of your ilk will not be admitted into the presence of the king, just like that. So listen to me carefully.
Whatever you say, Master Chamberlain.
Royal Chamberlain.
My apologies.
First rule, you're only to talk if you are spoken to first. Do not ever interrupt the king. Or me, for that matter. And don't approach the throne closer than 7 paces.
Yes, sir.
You can count to 7, right?
7 is the number that comes after 6.
You will address the king as Your Royal Highness or Your Majesty.
Your Royal Highness. Got it?
Don't cause me any embarrassment. One slip, and you'll have spent your final day in Andergast. All right. Let's get this thing over with.
Newcastle, report.
The young Queen of Nostria will spend some memorable days here in Andergast, Your Majesty.
Have the guards been clothed properly from the armory? And has the messenger with a welcome note finally been sent?
Not only that, my liege. The finest pastries have arrived from Albernian shores. They taste delicious. And we finally managed to cast the role of the rogue Morgul for the soirée. Old Buckledorn will play the part.
An interesting choice. He shall not frighten the Queen too much, though.
As you wish, my liege.
Who is that young lad over there? Is he a
bello,
carny, too?
Your Majesty, a victor has been named in the minor challenge of the Oakleaf for the common folk. It is young Garon from the Tannerhood.
Your Majesty.
The youngster is the stepchild of Ranger Gwynling.
Is that so?
It's true, Your Majesty.
Old Gwynling. Without him, we'd probably still be fearing the seer to this day.
Your Majesty, don't forget that...
He paid his dues. Be that as it may. I hereby proclaim you winner of the Oak Leaf Challenge, Garon.
Thus spoken and sealed in the 1,889th year of independence.
May you make Andergast proud, my boy.
You may thank the king and rise now.
I thank you for this honor, Your Majesty.
Your audience is over now.
Wait. Say, didn't you learn the trade of the hunt from Gwynling, Garon?
He taught me one or two things, all right, but I'm still at the beginning of my career.
Each journey starts with the first step. Say, Sir Newcastle, have the attempts to rid the royal guest chambers of those nasty crows been successful yet?
Your Majesty, we're doing all we can.
But?
They're proving themselves quite obstinate, my liege. Nasty little buggers indeed, those crows.
I've been hearing that for days now.
The servants are doing the best they can.
Not good enough, it seems. It would constitute an insult to the Queen of Nostria. Garon, do you think you can deal with crows?
They're just birds like every other kind. You bait them, scoop them, grab hold of them.
Well, that's good news. I hereby charge you with the mission of ridding the royal guest chamber of all crows.
But, Your Majesty...
The whole court is terribly busy, Newcastle. I'm sure you can use a helping hand.
Of course, my liege. I'm just saying... Well, you know what people say about him.
I'm not inclined to bother with the superstitions of the plebs. It is concluded. Take the man-child to the ravaged chambers at once.
Very well, my liege.
Fulfill your charge well, Garon, and we'll meet again. The fate of Andergast lies in your hands.
I will not disappoint you, my king.
You have brought me some serious trouble already, young man. I hope you won't cause us any more bad luck.
I'll do my best.
The crows have been at it in here since yesterday. You can see for yourself what damage they've done. In just a few days, the Queen of Nostria will arrive. These are the only appropriate chambers for a guest of that importance.
This must have been a nice room once.
Spare your cheeky comments. You'd better start catching those crows. And I said catch, not kill. King Afadan's wife doesn't want any bad omens, you hear?
Got it. I'll think of something.
Dobbiamo catturare I corvi.
And don't let your fingers get sticky.
Intanto siamo a Kortivich. Che non è da poco per un cacciatore di uccelli. Lì ce n'è subito uno, guarda. Dov'è la nostra rete?
This could be easy, if only the birds couldn't fly away.
Ah, qui ce ne sono due di corvi. 3. Dobbiamo catturare un bel po'.
A bird catcher needs two things: a proper trap and the right bait. What a massive fire. This is bound to batter someone to death, loose as it is. Softer than my bed.
E uno.
What was that?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
E uno.
No wonder the stag fell down. The mount is all... I should hang the stag back up first. I should hang the stag back up. 6 arms. Not a bad place to put up my net. But 6. Not a bad place, but what use is it to me right here? Doesn't work. Gwynling would... I'll hang the net between the antlers, but where do I fasten it on the lower end? Maybe. I can't think of anything. A 6-pointer? Not like this. 6 arms. Not a bad, but what use? It doesn't work. Softer. Out of reach. I'm supposed to catch them, not...
Ecco fatto. San Martirio che viene ucciso.
You spell doom.
Just as I thought.
What? Where am I? The execution. The seer.
Silence! No bad omens. And to think I put in a good word to the king for you.
What happened?
I know what will happen. You'll catch those crows by the hour of 6 this evening, or you'll be put in the pillory.
The crows. Right. I don't suppose this was successful.
The sand in your hourglass is wasting away, birdcatcher. It will run out at the hour of 6 this evening.
This dream, it... Pull yourself together, Geron, and start to deal with those crows already. The king trusts me. I can't let him down. Perhaps Gwynling found something that can help me while he was dissecting the bird.
Why are you loitering?
I need to see the king again.
Did you find a way to catch...
Not yet.
So you better go on.
Chiediamo al vecchio.
Geron, you turned up at the right time.
He sure seems to have gone through a mood change. That can't be good.
You'll have to catch a fairy for me, as quickly as possible.
A fairy? What's gotten into you?
We don't have much time. Help me.
What do you need a fairy for? Is she supposed to drive away the crows for you?
I may be wrong, but perhaps the seer is back.
Again with this horror story. You're not making any sense. You'd better help me expel the crows from the royal guest chambers.
Later. For now, just do what I tell you.
How could the seer possibly be back? He's dead, isn't he?
We all watched him die, but now not only the crows have returned.
But the magpies too?
Murders, Geron, where none should occur. First Knight Ulderich, now Magister Dorata. They were the ones who put the seer at the stake. Who knows what else will happen?
What's a fairy got to do with the seer?
Not a fairy. The fairy. You have to catch her before someone else does.
What does the seer want with the fairy?
Only she can unleash the power of the magic harp. No man, not even the seer, can play it without dying. By the gods. If he's back, everything will start all over.
You aren't making any sense to me, old man. What powers does the harp hold?
Nobody knows. But it is said that when the harp sounds, Andergast will perish. That's why you have to catch the fairy. She is the key.
Tell me more about that magic harp.
I don't know. It is said to be from the realm of the fairies.
Is this the one in the drawing?
This is what she might look like. Who can be sure?
What did the seer want with the harp?
He longed for her, because she was the gateway to his power. Or that's what he thought, anyway.
How do you know so much about the seer?
It was I who led all those heroes to him. To his hideout in the Stone Oak Forest.
You were part of the hero's quest?
Hunters and scouts. We caught him, and then we burnt him.
And now a knight and a magician are dead.
Just trust me, and all will be fine.
Why haven't you told me all this before?
Now is not the time.
Well, obviously, it never was the time. How did you catch that crow over there?
A certain attractant, but it needs water that's been touched by fairy magic.
So I would have to go where the fairy lives anyway.
That's right.
If I catch the fairy, will you help me with the king's crows?
Promise. But would you please hurry now?
You don't have to tell me that. All right. How do I catch a fairy?
The fairy lives in a hidden place in the Stone Oak Forest, near an old but sealed fairy portal. Look about 2 midden miles north of the Old Finger, where the oneberries grow. If you hear the great waterfall, you're in the right place.
Oh, I'll find that place all right.
Try to lure the fairy out of her hollow by playing your flute. She's nosy, but also very shy.
And then I'll catch her with a cage.
Fairies can be deceiving. Don't let her put a spell on you.
Not to worry. If she's got wings, I'll catch her. And with this fairy water, I'll be able to catch my crows?
Yes. All the other ingredients are easy to find.
Splendid. The king will be amazed. I'm on my way now.
You mustn't fail.
Vado di qua.
Oh, I almost forgot the cage.
La gabbia. L'ha sistemata, bene.
Is the cage fixed?
Yes. And take better care of it next time.
Ok. Ora possiamo andare a caccia della fata. Bellissimino, bellissimino. Che ambientazioni speciali.
Very well then. Hello there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Nothing. You're doing all right. Just keep practicing. I'm not even here. You're all alone in the woods and nobody's here to judge you. Not even me. See how I'm born?
That must be her. Stop. Wait. I've got a beautiful melody for you. Listen to this.
Just keep on playing.
Will you come out of there?
Who?
Why, you, of course.
Who, me? Have you forgotten you're all alone?
I'm not alone. You are here.
And who else?
Nobody?
Aha! If you were a friend of the forest, they'd all be here. The moss hogs and the hazel ferrets. The pebble crane would even rain on you from the skies to honor you. And the wood foxes would build a magnificent bonfire, and everyone would dance.
What?
But as you are not a friend of the forest, everyone just stayed at home.
If I were a friend of the forest, would you come out then?
Yes, in that case we'd have something to talk about. We'd have to stand in awkward silence otherwise.
And in order to be a friend of the forest, I'd have to...
Have friends, that's right. Resin rats, for example. Or paper finches.
And where would I find those?
If you don't have any friends, you'll have to make them up.
What on earth has Gwynling foisted upon me?
Per essere un amico della foresta.
So I'm supposed to just make up a friend?
A forest friend, that's right. He'd have to be made from the forest. Friends of forest friends are my friends too.
So...
Friends of
So,
Forest friends of...
I'll be back in a minute.
Intrappoliamo nel loop del dito.
She might have enough of those, living in an oak tree forest and all.
Help yourself. I have plenty of those.
What's hidden in the foliage there?
Un lumacorno. Questo lumacorno. Certo, se ce lo infiliamo in tasca ce lo facciamo proprio amico.
Not like...
No, please stay. I seldom have visitors.
All right. The snail, Jerka, my best friend in all of the forest.
You called her just now, but she preferred to stay at home. She doesn't seem to like you very much.
Very well. Perhaps Gwynling will settle for a hedgehog in case I can't catch the fairy.
Serves you right, spiky guy. You shouldn't always sting our guests. No wonder no one ever comes to visit us.
Ow! He won't eat those. He won't eat those.
You scare him.
Why should I? I need to focus. I could really use...
No, please. I sell...
All right. Didn't seem to like it. I need to focus. It isn't going to work. My talent only affects inanimate objects. My talent... No, what use is that? He won't eat those.
Help yourself.
Hello? Look at my hedgehog. He's my friend.
But you had to imprison him so that he stays with you. That's no way to treat a friend.
I'll be back in... That has to be a Thuranian hedgehog. There's no kind that has longer spikes. Ow!
I'm sure they'll grow back. I'm sure they'll grow back.
It isn't gonna work. Not like this. Not like this. Of course. Well, no. I'm not sure.
È strano che non funzioni il flauto su di lui.
You scare him.
You scare him.
I've had better. Doesn't work. Lure the fish. Great idea. All right. This one goes here. That one there. This one over there. Chestnut mannequin. That would be too much. It doesn't work. Hello? Well, now, a chestnut king.
A king? Really?
Yeah, he rules the realm of the chestnuts and he's my friend.
I'm deeply honored, your tiny majesty.
Here is my dearest friend of the forest, my lady fairy.
Both of you may enter.
Ok, l'abbiamo convinta.
Finally.
Aperta la vaginchia della foresta.
Ow!
Non lo liberiamo più questo povero ricciolo.
What for?
Per liberarlo, vabbè, io me ne vado. Oh, mazza, c'è proprio l'ovaia.
What a strange place.
L'ovaia di madriterra.
Dolls made of bulbs with hats made of leaves. But where is the...
Hello. I am Nuri Dari Nelavunda, and this is Miss Greenbelt, Finkel and Hinkle, the Turnip Ghosts, and Plapperap. To make it simple, you can call me Nuri.
Nuri si chiama.
Why are you looking at me like that? Are you... in love?
Now that's unfortunate. I thought you were a fairy. All this nonsense, completely in vain.
Of course I am a fairy.
C'ha la
What
barba
else
di
could
uno
I
di
be?
40
You're a
anni,
human,
capito?
just like I am.
Però è
You're
un
much too tall
ragazzino.
for a blossom fairy and a man-sized fairy.
We'll turn you into a radish at once if you don't keep quiet.
Oh no. The dolls. No, please. Please don't do it. I'm just a simple bird catcher. How was I supposed to know?
I'm just fooling around. I can't turn anyone into a radish. In fact, I can't turn anyone into anything anymore.
But you are a fairy?
Yes, why?
Would you like to come with me?
Why? Do you want to show me your world, which must be full of humans?
Yes.
With roofs made from wooden shingles?
Exactly. I can show you those.
Oh, that's marvelous. But no, I can't leave here. I must stay near the fairy gate.
Is this the fairy gate? Does it lead to your world?
Not anymore. It's been sealed.
Did you come from the fairyland?
Yes. And hopefully I'll never go back there.
Why can't you just come with me?
If I leave here, I get sick. The only thing that keeps me alive in this world is the magic of the fairy gate.
How's that?
It is my well. Without its water, my soul dries up. Like a plant.
Couldn't you just take a part of the magic with you?
How could I do that?
Let me think about it. Why don't you want to go back to your home?
That's just the way it is.
Well, all right. To each their own secrets. I'll be back in a minute. Can I borrow one of these ribbons?
Not those. I wanted to use them to... No. I can't remember what I wanted with them. I'll give them to you as a present.
One is enough. Whoever sealed this fairy gate certainly wasn't weak.
Go on, say hello to them.
What?
Go on.
Hello, Hinkle and Finkel and whatever your names are.
Mandrakes.
I'm not going to climb up there. All kinds of things could happen if I touch this gate. Not a very... Let's see where this leads me. I can fish for the water, but the rod still needs a container attached.
Un contenitore.
No, please, I sell...
All right. Get out of there. Well, the prawn shellers of Nostria would laugh at me, but that's still a fishing rod.
Perfetto. E ora proviamo a pescare da qui.
What are you doing there?
Very well. But how do I seal the snail shell now?
Have you seen my waterfall yet? It keeps flowing down even at night.
I'll be back in a minute. Looks like Gwynlyn. I could really use some sleep. I can do better than that. I'm not sure. Of course not. Not like this. Not like this. Let's see where this leads. I can do better than... Well, no.
No, please stay. I sell...
All right.
Che devo fare allora?
Nonsense. Nonsense. Interesting. The acorn fits on the end of the snail shell like a cork. Now finally I'll attach the leather ribbon so that the fairy won't spill anything.
No, I sell...
All right. Look what I've made for you.
You've tied Yerka the snail to a leather ribbon.
No, look. The snail shell is filled with water from the fairy gate. Now you can come with me.
Really?
Just try it. All righty, let's go.
Bellissimino.
You have to show me
Magico.
everything. Where we go
Gioco
first?
magico.
We have to go to Andergast.
Is that where you live?
That's one way of expressing it.
Which
Bella
way?
questa selva
This way.
così.
Wait.
Molto fantasy. Il corbaccio.
Look, Geron. A magnificent bird.
This plague gets worse and worse. Come, there's the town gate.
I just want to say hello to him.
This unkempt black witch's beast?
Says the ugly, pale-faced pig-eater.
Hello, Raven.
I advise you to avoid the town.
What's he saying?
Two dark figures tiptoe past the gate. They're on the lookout for your fairy friend.
Who says she's a fairy?
I am a fairy.
She's lying. How come you can talk anyway? And how do you know everything?
I once made a big mistake, so the gods punished me by giving me the conscience of a man.
Birds don't make mistakes. Birds just do whatever it is that birds do.
You mean like the crows in this town?
Why don't you regale us with a cheerful tale?
Stay away from him, Nuri. Something's wrong here.
But all creatures have the gift of speech, Geron.
That's not important. Come on, you'll be safe with me and Gwynling. Why is the door open?
This is where you live?
Something's wrong here.
Look at this mess.
Is this blood? By the gods, there's somebody here. The fairy. I have to hide her.
Hide dove? Che qui ci sono stati killer.
I have to hide Nuri. Look, Nuri, this is exciting.
Is that a cave?
Yes, wait in there until you see a bright light.
Who's this? Hello. I am Nuri Dari Nelavanda, but Geron calls me Nuri.
I have to find out what's going on here. By the gods. What happened here?
È stato mandato! No!
Who did this to you?
The seer. He's back.
Don't move. I'm with you now.
He sent his creatures for me. The fairy. You'll have to... They...
Gwynling. Gwynling, stay with me.
Dici di più, dici di più.
What do they want with the fairy?
He needs her, but he mustn't get her.
Iki.
What did you tell them?
I spit at them with my own blood.
Chi erano
What did the
gli
attackers want
attackers?
from you?
Chi
The
erano?
old fairy. Scholar. He'll be the next.
Ma Iki.
What kind of creatures were they?
Creatures of the night. Strangers in a
Dimmi
strange
un nome,
world.
dici un
What did they
nome,
look like?
They
dici
had
un nome di questo.
Pale faces. And pointy claws.
Ma chi è?
What
Chi è?
fairy scholar?
Era amore, preciso
Please
prima
don't
ha
die.
detto un sacco di
Not
stronzate.
He travelled with us back then. 13 years ago. He was the one who sealed the gate to the fairyland.
Where is he now?
It was all in vain.
Where is the fairy scholar?
In the blood barrier at the Red Lake.
He went to the Auckland.
It's too late now. All is lost.
What will happen with the fairy now?
There's only one solution.
What way is that?
You'll have to kill her. It's the only way that Seer can be stopped.
What? No, I'm not a murderer.
In that case, Andergast will perish.
I can't kill the fairy.
You'll have to do it.
Surely there must be another way.
Don't be a fool. His power is beyond the realm of your imagination.
Gwynling?
There. I can hear them, the black wings.
No. No. No, 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 no! What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do? I can't kill the fairy. I'm not going to change my mind again. There must be another way. The fairy scholar. The Red Lake in the Blood Barrier. The king can deploy his knights there. They'll know how to defeat the seer. I must go to the castle immediately to warn them, and everything will be fine.
There she is! There's the witch! Don't look into her eyes! Witch, take her to the stake to burn!
Oh no, Nuri! How in the name of the unknown? I can't read.
Your fairy is in danger, Night Hare.
Oh, it's you again.
A mob has amassed. They want to burn her like a witch. Go and help her before it's too late.
What did the fairy do?
She ran off and set all the animals free. All hell broke loose. They almost caught your friend, but she fled to the top of the wall.
Why do they want to burn Nuri like a common witch?
That came up when she fell into the booth with the clay bowls. She raised an awful ruckus, and when everybody was looking in her direction, she fixed all the broken goods with a spell.
She has the ability to repair things with magic?
Yes, just like a witch does. And a stake can be set up in no time.
I have to rescue her. Why don't you help?
I am a raven. What can I do?
Giving smart replies and making sinister threats, that's what. You buggers are nothing but bad luck.
Now that's helpful. Why don't you get with it and get her down from there before it's too late?
I'll come up.
Hurry.
Nuri!
Geron, your humans are mad at me. I'm afraid that they'll do me harm.
Can you really perform proper magic, Nuri? Like fixing broken things?
Most of the time I can. Fixing things is easy.
What did you do? I told you to stay in the room.
I got bored, so I took a walk. I wanted to see a town. In the big courtyard, all the animals had been caged. I felt so sorry for them.
Cioè che stai facendo? Chiedi dei cages.
Yes,
Un bel
then I
giochetto,
stumbled and there was a
punte
terrible noise. All of the bowls and...
Why didn't you stay in the cabinet?
I didn't want to do
Conosci
any
i giochi
harm.
punte
Ask the
clicca?
raven, he saw it all.
How did you get up there anyway?
I can't remember. I was
Sì,
scared
perché
of
non
the
c'è in
humans, and
italiano
the next
questa
thing I knew I
roba.
was up here. But now I can't get down.
Those are not
Solo in
my
English.
humans.
O in tedesco, mi sa che è tedesca originariamente questa
Can you
serie.
really perform proper magic, Nuri?
Non
Like
ci
fixing
capirete
broken
molti
things?
concetti. Vabbè,
Most of the time I
ti
can.
alleni con
Fixing
l'inglese.
things is easy.
Can you really perform proper magic?
Most of the time.
I'll be back soon.
Un
Don't
ottimo
worry.
allenamento.
Please get...
I'll never be able to
Allora che facciamo? Distruggiamo questo...
No, what use is that?
Auguri, spero che traducano tutti quelli. Magari sì, chi lo sa. Il gatto tutto a posto. La mitina.
I don't think... Firmly wedged in. Firmly...
Facciamo. Diamo una botta con... Ora qui sta per crollare
I'm not strong,
completamente.
especially not while they're still...
Ora facciamo crollare tutto. Te come va? Tutto bene?
Don't think... I'll never be able to... I'm not sure. Not a very bright...
Perché non me la fa rompere?
No time for such things. I'll never be able to untie that with my bare... A single rope for all the barrels?
Perché non lo possiamo rompere?
Doesn't work. A single...
Sì, sembra Monkey Island, però si vede che anche c'è una grafica parecchio moderna, no? Non è una grafichettina così, è una scelta
No,
di design molto particolare.
How in the name of the unknown is...
Noi abbiamo anche il potere, questo qui.
The rope is much too thick. It only works with highly fragile objects.
Bella storia.
Your fairy is in danger, Night Hare.
Oh, it's you again.
Finalmente sono riuscita a dormire più di 4-5 ore perché c'è problemi di sonno.
Go and help her before it's too
Sì,
late.
esatto. Sì, ne sto approfittando per fare questi due giochetti, visto che c'è il ponte.
I'll come up with something.
Hurry.
Li ho visti, mi piacevano. Sto portando un po' di punte clicca. Sto registrando un po', quindi speravo di riuscire a includere anche questi, ma non è facile.
It can't launch the string.
Non è facile. Questo?
I can't rip it off. I need a hammer.
Need a hammer, ce l'abbiamo. Ecco, vedi, questo ci serviva. Pam, vai. Ci serviva questo cardine o cosa? Ah, proprio la porta intera abbiamo preso. Abbiamo preso tutta la porta.
Damn.
Bene, questo ci serviva per andare avanti. Hai il gioco dell'audio alto e io basso. Capisci poco. Vediamo se si può sistemare. Così va bene? Devo fare da cicerone. Ah, qui c'è anche il coltello rotto.
At least it's a
Benissimo.
memento of...
Pure questo è una componente importante ora.
No time for...
So per cosa però. Va bene adesso, se va bene è perfetto. Di solito non ci sono questi problemi. Cioè, ce ne sono anche altri. Però
Out of reach.
Però ti ringrazio per avermelo detto, insomma.
What for?
Ora mi si sente più bilanciato, benissimo. Mi fa molto piacere.
The door isn't long enough. The door isn't long enough.
Ma no, benedetto. Che c'è? Da qui non si può passare, non si può creare un ponteggio per lei. Ciao, buonasera. Ma è
Farewell.
vivo ancora? Addio, no, non è più vivo.
The seer is... And that's why... That's
Ah, questa è l'arpa magica che dobbiamo creare pure. Sicuramente la dobbiamo fabbricare noi. Fabbrificare. Il coltello rotto, però, boh, che ci farà fare?
If I only had a proper knife.
Ah, lei riesce a fissare le cose.
Can you fix this knife with your magic?
Vedi?
Sure.
Lei può sistemare le cose.
That's not necessary.
It really is fixed. Thank you.
Will you rescue me now?
I'm on it.
Ok. Ora tagliamo questa corda con il coltello. Creiamo questo bel ponteggio, Vice. No. Poi chiude pure la porta il tizio. Ah sì, perché comunque ora bisogna andarci da qua, sì. Bisogna muoverci da qua. Da quest'altra finestra là. Vedete? Ora il ponte porta dovrebbe piazzare. Vai, ecco fatto.
Nuri, come now.
What happened?
Vai, ce l'abbiamo fatta!
Get out of town.
Is he dead?
Don't think about him. We have to go. He wanted you to die, and if we stay here, he'll
È che
get his
sono due
wish.
ragazzi
What?
questi
How do
giochetti,
you know
non
that?
uno.
Before he
Io li
died,
porto
he asked
e
me
non
to
mi
kill
dispiace
you,
affatto
but I won't
farlo.
do that.
Anzi, direi che proprio
So please trust me
sarebbe
and
proprio la
come already.
ciliegina sulla torta, Vic, però chissà se ci riusciremo.
You can come out now. The mob has calmed down.
That was the gong for the 6th hour of evening. I was supposed to be a hero by now.
A hero?
The king asked me to get rid of a plague of crows in the castle. I would have shown them all.
Massimo lo compriamo, ragazzi.
I prefer saviors of fairies.
I can never go back.
That's for the best anyway. The creatures who killed your mentor would find you immediately.
How come you know so
E finiamo
much?
con questa
Why are
diade
you
di
helping us?
I
giochetti
have my
speciali.
reasons. Night
Perché
Hare,
sono
good thing
speciali,
those creatures
sono
didn't
molto
find
speciali.
you before me.
Night Hare?
Geron,
Non si può
what are you
dire di
going
no,
to do
ragazzi,
now?
La
Travel to the
specialità.
Red Lake in the Blood
Non si
Barrier.
deve negare la
Into
specialità
Auckland.
quando
Into Auckland? I hope you know what you're doing.
le cose
Gwynlyn
vanno
said
come
something
vanno.
about a fairy scholar. He will know about, well, about you, Nuri. He'll help you.
Perhaps he can show me how to use magic again, without any pain.
Yes, I'm sure he can.
What do you think, Raven?
It's a possibility.
The scholar mustn't send me back to my home, though. I'll never go back there.
Come on. I want to be as far away from this place as possible when the sun goes down.
E dove se ne va?
Poor boy. He's
ne
taking
vanno così a
desperation for determination.
Abbandonano
him.
tutto,
You
il
know that
re
his
sta
mentor
facendo
told him to kill you.
I
la
know.
storia dei
He
corvi.
told me, but he won't do it. He'll take me to safety.
Un
and together we'll
giovane che
see the
partì per
world.
un lungo viaggio.
That will be marvelous.
Una bella
Geron,
figheira.
wait. Don't
Che
worry,
situazione
Raven.
migliore
He's not
potrebbe
going to do
capitare
anything
nella
foolish.
vita? C'è questa,
I
no?
hope you're right, my child.
Il sentiero è appena percettibile. È speciale. Ah, c'è anche la cartesina adesso. Siamo
For the first time in his life, Geron
perché
was
abbiamo
leaving
comunque
home.
superato tutto il livello.
He didn't know exactly where the Red Lake was.
La grafica veramente non è invecchiata
The fairy scholar
di un
there,
passo rispetto
or
al
how he might be able to help
al 2000, quando era? Quando è questo qui del
So he just
2012.
followed the road towards the north.
Cioè, tanti anni fa,
How could he have known where this journey would take him?
Il gioco sembra uscito adesso. persino i punti e clicca raramente raggiungono questo livello di qualità grafica e anche di animazioni. Hanno una cifra stilistica, però perché non è che facciano puntino al realismo.
She would even be able to command magic again. Then she would put a rainbow bird in every tree and would paint a happy face on Geron. Meanwhile, Geron was haunted by the voice from his dreams, and its horrific prophecy filled his heart with doubt.
Bellissimino, vedi queste foreste così sono bellissimine, le foreste dei fantasy, tutte intricate con il mistero, quelle sono troppo belle. È proprio un gioco da libro game questo qui. Ecco, ora l'accampa minchia sotto l'alberotto, il salice piangente.
Wraithling. It's just the name of his family.
But why does everybody
Quello che è
believe
un
you bring
indiano.
bad luck?
I don't bring bad luck.
Come, perhaps that old woman over there knows the way to the fairy scholar. She can take us there in her
Ma vi
wagon.
rendete conto,
Wait,
ragazzi?
let me do the talking.
Vi ci rendiamo conto? Vi rendiamoci conto?
You're very talented with the lute.
Why, thank you. It's the tune for a loved one.
A loved one?
But tell me, please, who are you? And why are you tiptoeing around my camp?
We come from Andergast, and we're traveling north to the Blood Barrier. This is Nuri, and I am Geron.
The blood barrier? What is your business there?
We're looking for a wise man. It's quite complicated. I can't explain the whole story.
That's okay. I'm not nosy. Just careful.
Greetings, Raven.
What dealings does the Raven have with you? You bringer of bad luck, Boron's envoy, you and your ilk. You have taken my loved one from me. Go away! Stay away from the messengers of Boron.
And who are you?
Oh yes, I am Isilda, the Carney bride, but I'm a widow now.
What happened to your husband?
Oh, my dear Darian. He was a
Bellissimine
magnificent
queste atmosfere
acrobat. I used to play the
magiche.
lute and sing while he was performing, but our act didn't earn us much of a living anymore. So he had the high rope set up higher than ever before.
You mean...
There were no last words, and no last wish I could foster in my heart.
That's...
Viandanti, solitari. È un tipico falò di sabacchio.
I'm on my way
Fa
to
solo lui il
Andergast.
falò, lui è
Now
proprio un
that the Queen of
esperto di...
Nostria is eagerly awaited. I want to perform my arts at the town fair there, but now I have a broken wheel on my trailer.
Un esperto
and
di
I'm
camping. Io credo che Sabacchio sia il più grande accenditore di falò di tutta la terra, ma della storia
We'd
in
be much
generale.
faster if we used the Carney's wagon, but you'd better avoid Andergast, Isilda.
How do you reckon? I'm not going back.
All of Andergast is full of crows. They're hassling the citizens and no one can do anything about them.
That sounds adventurous.
The town fair has been cancelled.
So, it would be useless for me to go there. I guess
The
you've told the truth so
Vasellini.
far, but I'm still not completely convinced.
The Raven. He came from the direction of Andergast. Perhaps he's a bad omen.
I don't want to have anything to do with this messenger of bad luck. I guess I'd better turn round, but my problem remains.
Comunque vero,
As
sono
long as the wheel is broken,
superstiziosi, dai.
I'm stuck here.
Signore, lei è troppo superstiziosa, basta.
You could take us with you, northward. It's much safer to travel in a group.
As long as the wheel is broken, I'm stuck here.
Suppose I fix the wheel for you.
Good luck with that. It's all splintered. You can come back if you want to warm yourself up.
Dobbiamo sistemargli la ruota.
Didn't you want to explore the surroundings, Raven?
It's late at night, and I'm not an owl, bonehead.
At least you could flutter around somewhere else for a change. You scared that old woman to death.
If that's what you want, I'm used to ingratitude.
Poverino.
Luckily, the axe...
Manca una parte.
Gwynling and I used to catch dragonfly. He then proceeded to... I can't get into the trailer that way. Locked. If I break the lock, the puppeteer won't take us with her for... Hey! Unicorn?
No worries.
Ma vaffanculo, va. Facciamogliela riparare a lei, come al solito.
Don't you worry.
Lei
The
ripara e
birdman will
noi
watch over us.
distruggiamo.
What I really meant to ask you was...
He wears a colourful dress with plumes and is wrapped in stardust. And when he plays the flutes, our hearts break from the yearning for distant places. It's the song of freedom, Garen. You just have to listen. It's so beautiful.
Birdman?
Che posticino
Arvis,
ameno, proprio
patron god of
bellissimo,
adventures.
protetti da
Wherever we
questo,
go, he'll watch over
questo
us.
bel
I'm
salice.
sorry. What did you want?
Che poi non sembra un
So you
salice,
can
sembra
fix
un'altra,
things with a spell,
un'altra
yes?
pianta
It's
che
not
magari
good when things are
fa
broken,
proprio i
but that's all I
fiori.
can do. Bigger spells drain too much energy from me when I'm not in the fairyland. I'd perish like a small, insignificant little flame.
But repairing things is definitely an option.
Yes, that's easy. It's similar to your breaking talent, but instead of imagining things smashed apart, you have to imagine the shards reassembling. Just tell me what you want me to fix, but all the components have to be present. So if a jug is broken into 7 shards, you'd have to have all 7 pieces. And then you'd have to say, I wish. The I wish part is very important.
Dobbiamo portare tutte le parti.
I have to find... Luckily, the axle is still intact. Luckily, the axle is still intact.
Usiamo il potere di distruzione sul lucchetto.
My magic isn't strong enough to break a... I know, I've tried. Won't break. Sometime I'll be... No time to... Doesn't break. She might take on the... I better not in... That won't break so easily. I hope to find... How are you?
So. You can come back.
Dov'è l'ultima parte della ruota del carro? c'è? Manca un pezzo. Dove è finito?
Gwynling and I used to catch dragonflies, and he then proceeded. Just a moment, there's something lying there.
Oh, eccolo qua, Eccolo qua, finalmente. Era lì, vedete, dovevamo cliccarci più volte.
Now maybe Nuri can fix it. So you can fix things with a...
Yes, that's easy. It's similar to your breaking talent, but instead of imagining...
Facci la magilla, Sofani. Come ti
all the
chiami?
components have to be present.
L'hai fatta la magilla? Quindi? Magilla?
All right. I wish... Hey! Really very funny.
A nice wheel.
Oh, you can do magic?
Not much anymore.
Are you a druid's daughter?
No,
La figlia di
I'm
un
Nuri
druido.
Darenelevandra. Do you command magic?
Well, nothing like that. But I know a different kind of magic.
Really?
Darian and I were sometimes able to literally blind our audience. Watch out.
Oh, such a beautiful, bright light. But do you always use this white powder for your magic?
What powder?
And it doesn't hurt you to summon light? Does the powder lessen your pain?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Ma che la vuoi raccontare, dai. Mettila.
I hope her magic doesn't only last till sunrise. I hope her... That's a massive amount. Besides, I don't want to... Stabbing, cutting, or scratch... I can't... The wheel is back on the axle. Would you agree to give us a ride for a while now?
You have fixed the wagon. And by Travia, I can use a little company. Here are the
Vai,
keys to the
perfetto,
train.
portaci in un
I'll
altro
stay
bel
at the campfire a little while
posticino.
longer.
Che questa radura l'abbiamo già vista a sufficienza. Che vuole? Che ha detto lui?
How are you?
So.
So.
You can come back.
Che dobbiamo fare? Ah, ci ho dato la chiave per entrare qui, Ormai siamo ospiti ufficiali della...
Let's go in. This was a
della
nice day.
zingara.
Oh yeah,
Bello anche
like
questo
hell
bel
it was.
posticiccio.
I won the oak leaf challenge.
What are we
Bello
going
come
to
è
do next?
impastato
We'll
il
sleep.
colore, no?
Look. This is the white powder the wrinkly woman used to summon the glistening white light. I saw her throwing it into the
È
fire.
Don't touch that.
bellissimino,
Who
molto
knows what it is?
bellissimino.
I'll sleep in the bed. You can have the rug.
Huh? What? What was that? That came from outside.
No, nobody was here.
She's lying.
Regrettable.
He who speaks lies shall hold his tongue.
Please, believe me. There's no one here besides me.
Oh yes, they are here.
Streghicchie.
She's trying to lead us up the garden path. She'll have to tell us where they are.
Please, I can't tell you anything else.
In that case, we can't leave her unscathed.
Will you go away?
Time flows fast in this world.
Lives are shortened all the time. They are here, and we will find them.
What's going on?
Two strange figures are looking for us. They don't know where we are yet, but they're threatening Isidore.
Oh no. We must help her.
I have to distract the creatures somehow, or chase them off. They'd only slow me down. It's hollow. I'm not touching the... I hope the powder does what it's supposed to. I could seal the opening of the neck with the rag. Now nothing's trickling out anymore.
Hurry!
She's wasting time.
They are here, and we will find them.
No! No! Ah!
They killed her just like that. The creature is coming to the coach box. I have to get us out of here.
What happened to Isidore?
She's all right. She fled.
But her cry.
The creatures injured her, but then they let her go.
But...
And then she ran off into the woods. Nuri, we have to go now. They'll kill us.
Ah! Geron!
If I go out now, they'll find us. She's dead. She's dead. I should grab a log and first I'll look for other solutions. Fex be with me. It didn't work.
Funziona, funziona.
They'd only slow me down. I'm not touching the stuff with my... Make yourself useful for once.
Oh. Quest'altro invece...
Why must everything always be out of reach? My arm... Huh? Can you heal animals with your spell as well, Nuri?
What for? They can heal themselves.
Can you heal animals?
What for? They can heal...
The door stays closed. I still have the... Stabbing, cut... I can't cut that. There. Now, quickly. Why must everything always be out of reach?
Get on!
I'm working as fast as I can. I can do it, Nuri.
Get on!
I can do it.
Va, andiamo, se ne... Cioè, ora saremo sul carretto. Ah, lui è entrato comunque. Però siamo riusciti... Ah, vedi? Potere della magilla, la magilla del potere. Scoppia la vaginchia.
Was it not fate that
Fece
drove him
scoppiare la
forth?
vaginchia.
The seer had sought them out. For the moment, they had been able to escape, but the creatures would never stop
Questo
chasing
quando
them.
ragazzine giapponesi ma...
Who could help them now? When the seer's harp sounds,
non ci
Andergast
pensi,
will
no?
perish, Gwendling said.
Poi esplode il bomba atomica, la vagina atomica.
And the fairy is the key.
E è così che sono successi tutti i più
Garon had
grandi
to find out
cataclismi
more about
del
these
mondo.
things. The fairy scholar was his only hope.
L'esplosione di una singola vaginchia.
He was right to let Nuri live. He was deeply convinced of that. Even his darkest dreams.
Con il nostro
didn't reveal
Carretas,
what
che è
role
anche un
this
po' uno
decision
status
would soon
symbol
befall his hometown.
per l'epoca, anche ora,
But
no?
would
Avere un
he have
Carretas
decided any
tipo il
differently
Sud America è
had he
una cosa
known?
da ricchi, possidenti. Eccoci, dove siamo?
Are you
Bello.
really better now?
Stop asking all the time. I'm not staying in the wagon. I've been in there for days. And those pale men stopped chasing us a while ago.
All right, but we'll have to talk
Dobbiamo
about your
arrivare al
magic
lago
at some
rosso.
Look, a human.
point. What am I doing here? Hail Rondra, Sir Knight. Could you kindly tell us where we are?
This is the Thash mountain range.
Thash. So the blood barrier is not far off.
It is but a short distance for a traveling knight. For a farm boy and a maiden, it might prove quite a journey.
È vero, figa questa grafica, vero
My maiden,
Spauto?
you should seek protection
È un
from
giochino
a proper
veramente
man in
sbè.
these dangerous surroundings.
What kind of a man?
I am Bogomil Rathling, Knight of Andergast. At your service, fair maiden.
Abbiamo anche il nostro Carretas.
I am Nuri. This is my friend.
Però mi sa che
Garon.
all'inizio lo abbandoniamo
What an
qui.
extraordinary name.
Ah, vedi? Che tizio, che
What business
soggetto.
does a Knight of Andergast have in the Thash Mountains?
The king put me in charge
Giochino
of
veramente
observing the
speciale.
tribes of
Cioè,
the blood
Spauto,
barrier.
perché non mi ci dai un'occhiata a te che sei giovane e
But now
e
I have to
l'entità
return to
più mobili
There has
delle
been some
mie?
unrest amongst the Zolokai.
Perché non
I
ci
have to
puoi
report to
guardare
King
un
Ephraim
secondo se
immediately.
esiste la versione in italiano di questo gioco?
We need some gear. A rope, blankets, provisions, everything that can be of use.
Usually you can get those things from Graham. But the old pighead
Si
hides in his
chiama
house and doesn't make a
The
sound.
Dark
I
Eye.
wouldn't trust that cutthroat anyway.
Poi come si
Do you
chiamava?
hear that,
Chains
Graham? You are a
of
cutthroat.
Savatov.
Did you run into an explorer in the blood barrier?
The Dark
Near Red
Eye.
Lake?
Red
Poi
Lake.
Chains e da lì
No,
trovi
but
il
if he came
gioco.
from the south, he must have been through here.
Why does this Graham hide anyway?
This stupid ox won't admit that I am right.
Right?
Right. He refuses to pay the dues he owes me.
What dues?
He's responsible for the death of my horse. Gave him spoiled fodder, so he
Sta
died miserably.
Satinav.
I'm in a hurry, but by foot alone I won't get far.
Why don't you buy this horse and carriage from us?
Anche i
What use is a
sottotitoli va
carney's
benissimo,
trailer to me?
anche se ci sono
But you
solo
can
i
leave me your
sottotitoli in
hack. What are you
italiano.
asking for it?
I'm not really sure.
Se invece non ci sono, dice no, sottotitoli disponibili nella tua lingua. Anche su Steam puoi vedere, un attimo. Se c'è in italiano mi dispiace avervela portata già fino a questo punto in inglese. Il secondo capitolo in qualche modo lo prendiamo, non vi preoccupate, ci sono questi due, ho trovato l'1, il 2 non lo so, ma in ogni caso lo giocheremo sicuramente, perché ormai la concludiamo la vicenda, considerato che ne ha solo 2 di capitoli, dai, alla fine. Poi in realtà deriva da una saga molto più lunga, che ripeto è legata a Dungeons and Dragons, quindi è super complicato quella situazione. Però con questa veste grafica e fatta da questi sviluppatori ci sono solo questi 2 capitoli, che sono proprio il proseguo l'uno dell'altro. E gli altri non sono così, sono comunque dei giochi molto diversi, sono delle saghe anche diverse. Questa qui è proprio The Dark Eye, la saga. Fra le altre serie ci sono ad esempio anche Forgotten Realms, di cui vi ho portato della roba sempre, no? Demon Stone. Della saga invece Dungeons and Dragons, quella regolare, vi ho portato quei 2 capitoli arcade vecchiotti, quelli bellissimini però, sempre su questo stile, però non punta e clicca, beat 'em up a scorriminchio. Vabbè, continuiamo a parlare con questo Bifolkovic.
What use is Akani's trailer to me? But you can leave me your hack.
Dai Spaudo, giocare a questo è come giocare a Oblivion Remastered.
Make up your mind about the price, then I'll tell you mine.
Why don't you buy this horse and carriage from us?
What use is Akani's trailer, but you can leave me your hack? What are you asking for?
I'm not really sure.
Make up your mind about, then I'll tell you mine.
Rondra be
and with you.
When will we move on?
I don't have the slightest idea where this red lake is. Besides, without any proper gear, we won't last 2 days in the blood barrier.
When will we move on?
I don't. Besides, without any.
When will we?
No, basta, quando entro nei loop.
Strange contraption.
The owner of the yard doesn't seem to be satisfied with a simple pull rope.
Per ora non ci avevo siamo cazzo. Vediamo cosa c'è rimasto qui dentro da saccheggiare. Questo Vinsanto.
Never again will the puppeteer tell this story, and that's my fault. Maybe I really am a bad.
Ha veramente una stragrafica questo giochetto. Stragrafica fica. Anche le bacchette prendiamoci.
Never again will the puppeteer tell this story, and that's my fault.
Tanto se famos l'1, perché questo è l'1. Questo pure altra roba, ci hanno riempito l'inventario di cazzate. Utilissime. Che è questo? Un sonaglietto.
I'm out of idea.
Futile, my boy. That's a dwarf's job.
Un negozio dei nani.
Too far away. Why must everything always be out of reach? Too far away. strange contraption.
The owner of the yard doesn't seem to be satisfied with a simple pull rope.
That's much too frail to use as a crank. Strange.
The owner of the...
Fits exactly.
Perfetto. Ah, e aprono i nani.
The orcs are attacking. What are you lot still doing
Ma
here?
che bellissimino che è.
Before the black furs get here.
Ma molto Signore degli Anelli pure. Qui si rivede tantissimo.
The boy has sounded the bell. There are no orcs attacking.
What?
Non era per accendere la Steam, ma ci siamo comunque sostituite interfacce. Sempre come? Sempre su Steam, come? Ci sono in italiano? C'è in italiano, Spauto?
You can cut out the formal hogwash while we're at it. Who are you anyway?
I am Geron of Andergast.
From Andergast? Just like this one there? Very well
Sì,
then.
no.
My name is Gram, Grandoline's son. And this is Gram's open house.
Open house? Pfft.
What do you want, Geron of Andergast?
We need gear and provisions for our journey. That means a good length of rope,
Todo in
blankets,
italiano.
water.
Very well.
Todo
That'll be
todos.
1 ducat, please.
What? That's much too expensive.
By Fex and Angrosh, what did you expect?
Subtite,
Do you
lad.
think this stuff grows under the rocks around here? Too expensive? I can't believe it.
But
you can ask again as soon as you have some money.
Sì. Oh mio Dio. Oh mio Dio. Oh mio Dio.
What kind of arguments do you and the knight have anyway?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The knight says you poisoned his horse.
Why, that's what he did.
Shut your face, Rathling.
Bah!
So the knight is lying.
Listen, human. I don't think this is any of your business, so...
All right, all right. We're looking for a wise man who is said to be in the blood barrier at the moment, near a red lake.
One of those weirdos, eh? I remember one of them coming through here. Wanted to buy all sorts of stuff from me. Lots
È
of
tipo
obscure
Shenmue,
rubbish.
Spauto, vedi?
Do you know
Anche
exactly
noi
where I
stiamo
can find
andando in
him?
braccio al
Yes.
cattivo.
I'll tell you if you can offer me something in exchange. You rub my
Stiamo
back,
Feri
I rub
Scola è
yours.
palesemente cattivo.
There you have it, my boy. The dwarf is a cutthroat.
Will you bugger off and take care of your swine?
Lo scolaro delle fate.
Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have
Tutti i
anything
cinema di
nice
Napoli.
to offer me in exchange? In that case, I have no idea where the chap is.
I'll sell you the horse and the trailer.
Nah, don't bother. I don't care much for hacks.
Colore del
and what they
tonic,
drag around
Spauto,
with
che
them.
mi ricorda Napoli.
1 ducat.
Ma
for the
anche
gear
del fondale
and not a farthing less.
delle cose, del player. Pure questo ricorda Napoli,
I'll leave you
effettivamente.
to it then.
Tutto ricorda Napoli. Andiamo a controllare, dai. Allora, qui abbiamo fatto il salvataggio. Ero già così, da ora, già da ora. Già da ora, da adesso. Non hai visto un gioco? E ora si va. Noi eravamo qui. Non hai mai visto? Guarda che punta e clicca speciale. Veramente, veramente
I can offer you
speciale.
this beard tonic.
Why, but it's transparent. A black beard needs a blue luster.
Ah, vedi, vedi?
I already have my
Perché vuole quelle bacche che sono lì sopra, Odins. Vuole queste bacche, vedi?
I'd rather not.
Dobbiamo chiedere a questo se ci presta la lancia.
What's he supposed to do with this? Sir Knight Rathling.
What is it, my...
I'll sell you the horse for 1 ducat.
That old nag isn't worth more than half a ducat. And that would be the deal of your life, my boy. So do we have a deal?
No, we need
Hai visto che giochetto,
Well, my offer still
Odins?
stands.
Non hai mai visto così bello? Bello così? Così bello? Tra poco ci sarà il
I guess
pesce
we'll
di
have to move on
Apromaggio.
without any gear, Nuri.
But I thought we couldn't go on without.
To venture into the blood barrier with insufficient means, that would be foolish.
But we don't have any money, and you refuse to give us
Sembra
enough for the
carino, sì.
horse.
Direi bellissimino.
I wonder what your friends at home are doing at the moment.
Why?
Well, they're all alone.
Ricordiamo
now.
in
Surely
2
this-
episodi, però vi dico subito
Miss
che
Greenbelt, we have to go
allora
back and
è
fetch
vero
them.
No,
quello che
we can't
diceva
go back
Spauto
now.
prima,
Do you want to run directly
che
into the
esiste una
creature's
versione in
claws?
italiano di
We have to
questo,
find the
dell'1,
fairy scholar.
ma non
He will
esiste
help
del
us.
2.
And then
Quindi
we'll fetch
ragazzi,
Mrs. Greenbelt and the
a
rest.
questo punto è inutile che vi metta l'1 in italiano e il 2 comunque in inglese. Li vediamo tutti e due in inglese, nel loro formato originale.
If we don't move along soon, the dark creatures will catch up with us.
I didn't think they were very dark. They were mainly sad.
They killed Isidore, and they almost got us too.
I thought they were a little bit like me.
No, I'm sure they weren't.
Capite il mio ragionamento?
Don't you want to help Nuri, good Sir Knight Rathling?
Tanto il secondo che lo si voglia o no
She's
deve
sad that we can't go
comunque
on.
vedere
What
in
can I do for
inglese,
you, Yuri?
quindi
Miss Greenbelt.
How can I help?
Can't you buy the gear for us from Graham? You'd get a horse and everybody would be...
Fine. I'll never do business with that old cheapskate. He's not honestly asking a ducat for some... Ah,
Please help us. Half a...
I think no gold in the world is spent in... Here you go.
So we can travel?
Yes.
Yes, that...
Not on your...
forse li abbiamo già visti questi dialoghi. Oh, ci ha dato questo benedettissimo ducato. Allora no, non l'avevamo già
What
visto.
is it, my boy?
Perfetto, ci ha dato il ducato. Queste bacche vanno prese in qualche modo, cioè. Abbiamo bisogno di...
Here's the money for the gear.
Wonderful. Here's your stuff. It's exceptional quality. Good value, too.
I sure hope so, dwarf.
Vedi,
I'll give
Odins,
you some
facciamo
advice
affari
for
con i
free.
nani.
When you go into the blood barrier, you'd better not burden yourself with too much
Non
stuff.
trovi che sia una
You'll
cosa
feel
veramente,
every
veramente
ounce in your bones
speciale?
up in the mountains.
Yes, I know that. Too obvious. I've had better ideas.
When will we move on?
Sir Knight
What is it, my...
Rondra be...
And with...
When will we move?
I don't...
L'unica cosa è come faccio a prendere queste bacche.
Out of reach. I've got enough pitch black hair. The dwarf must have rubbed it down with stale fat. At least we won't freeze in the mountains. The smallest and most expensive water bladder of the north. Finally, I don't have to rub wooden sticks together to make fire anymore. That must be 100 years. The lid makes a perfect bowl. I should keep it. Gwynling taught me how to loot. He should have also taught me how to get rid of them again. An elixir against twirly moustache guy. An elixir against fading hair. Twirly moustache guy in the picture must have had a sip too much of it.
Ah, ma lui c'abbia i poteri pure, eh.
Not a single berry's falling down, as always. Not a single as all.
Niente, non funziona neanche i poteri.
How am I supposed to reach that? Out of reach. Wandberries. Their bitter blue juice has healing properties. I can't reach it.
Con cosa possiamo prenderla? Anche perché non ci fa andare via da qui, quindi... non abbiamo molta altra scelta. Chef, fiala.
Hey, keep your paws off my...
You'd better leave the stuff to this dandy boy. It's his most beloved possession.
La possiamo toccare.
What's he supposed to do with this?
Boh, magari vuole comprare.
Do you want to swap this?
This piece of...
Non è facile.
Not likely. I could really... I'd better not.
Foolish, great, the honor of son...
Vediamo se ce lo porta il corvo. Ecco, c'è anche il corvo, chiediamo a lui. Ecco, Wandberries.
Flower box at the door. I see. There are wandberries in there. Can you fly up there and get me some?
Do you need a healing remedy?
It's just a scratch. It will be all right with a couple of wandberries.
I didn't notice before.
I didn't want to upset Nuri, that's all.
All right then.
Ce le prende il corvo. Mettiamole qui dentro la fiala.
Maybe I can mix my own Bluebeard tonic. I'll have to squeeze the berries somehow. Now all I have to do is squeeze the berries. How do I fill it? good old Garatian Bluebeard dye.
Ecco fatto. Pronto.
I have some beard tonic for you if you tell me.
I don't need your cheap hat. I have my good old Jenner Creek blue...
It's the same color. It's the same color.
Shoot!
Have you seen?
Didn't you shake them off?
They are mighty...
I didn't see anyone following us on my...
Good. Don't start raining on... We were able to escape fate, Mike. Now we're back in charge.
Well, well.
The will of the...
And you think you can bend the will of the gods to...
Every man follows his destiny.
What's your...
At least it's not being a cursed bad luck charmer.
Don't you fear the prophecy?
My future hasn't been decided yet.
No one ever escapes from Satinav's...
Tell me more about...
He's known by many names. The 13-horned, the irresistible, the helmsman of the barge of time. He once was a mighty magician, or even
no, che poi leggo quello che c'è
god.
scritto sotto,
The
però non glielo
gods
lascio
chained him to
doppiare
the barge
tutto.
of time, because he tried to be the master over his own future.
They say the gods don't like people to determine their
Io
own
leggete
fate.
anche voi quello che c'è scritto sotto, se uno comunque mastica un po' di inglese capisce.
In that case, I will have to break those chains. I'll have a further...
Ora noi dobbiamo sostituire questi due.
It's the same color.
What do you...
I have some beard tonic for you if you...
I don't need your cheap... I have my good old Jenner Creek...
Where is...
Do you have any... In that case...
I'll leave you to it. Listen. How are you doing?
I am sad that Isida is gone. I hope these terrors will come to an end.
That's why we're looking for
Dai,
the
sono
fairies to
rotte troppo le
prevent worse.
balle. Sto cercando più che altro di trovare...
That was the power of the moon. It is like fire to the sad
What do you mean, sad fairies?
I felt that they once were just like me.
And now they are sad?
Sure. If fairies lose their command over magic, they don't die but get consumed by darkness instead. Then they're sad and will never be able to laugh again.
To me, they seemed like mean fiends who have Isida's blood.
Come on,
their hands.
baby.
They're sad nonetheless. Believe me.
Su con la lagna.
Your magic is fatal, even for you, isn't it? You
La
almost got
lagna
burned.
questa
I didn't want
tizia.
you to die. What are we going to do now?
Why do those mean?
You must have put a spell on them. And please stop talking about this subject.
Let's carry on. Sir Knight.
What is it, my boy?
Rondra be...
And with you.
Why should I? What's he supposed to... I've got enough pitch black hair. Fire... If I only had any... No, it's... Not a very bright idea. I don't think so.
Dai, gliela rompiamo.
What? No!
Gliela rompiamo.
By Angrosh and all
Così
the
gliene
beard
rivendiamo
critters,
un'altra.
my beautiful gem.
Lui ci dà quella, la ricostruiamo
Who
e...
did that?
Perhaps Angrosh himself has punished you for your vanity, Sir Dwarf.
What will my beard have to say to that?
Can you make use of this Garatian beard tonic? I'll give it to you for some information.
Let's see it.
Ora ci dà
Garatian?
l'informazione.
I guess this will have to make do until I can get my
Però noi la
hands on
fiala
the
non
real
ce la
stuff
prendiamo,
again.
però,
So,
ci dà le
what do
informazioni.
you want to know?
Where exactly has the scholar gone?
He babbled something about a cave to the north of a big orc statue, near a red lake. He couldn't wait to get there. His imp had made a mess of my whole shop.
When did the fairy scholar pass through here?
That must have been a month ago. Wanted to stay the winter in the Blood
Che
Barrier.
storia incredibile,
I called
ragazzi.
him
Che
crazy.
epici
All his
trance,
imp had for me was
pazzesche.
a dirty lie.
Veramente epico, epico. Devo dire veramente fighissimi.
What is an imp doing with a fairy scholar?
Gli enigmi non sono male.
That was an
Mettono quel
unholy, uninhibited,
giusto
nasty
pepariello.
ugly and mean. My shop still reeks of his foul mouth.
Un bel po' di pepariello mettono.
How do we get to this cave?
First you travel north
Napoli.
through the Screech
La
Owl
musica di
Forest,
Napoli.
or better yet, past Bloodthorn Hollow. Oh, never mind. I'll show you on the map.
Why, thank you, Master Dwarf.
Beh, ora se ne potremo andare.
Come on, Nuri.
Come along, Raven.
Se ne andiamo, sì.
The Blood Barrier. Most impassable of all mountain ranges. What in the name of all 12 gods had made the fairy scholar come here? There wasn't a single danger that didn't lurk
Dobbiamo
here.
ricordarci soprattutto di questo potere, ragazzi, perché io non me ne scordo di avercelo. C'è il potere di ricostruire e il potere di distruggere. Piccole cose, però. Ora è come se fossero due forze della stessa smerdaglia.
Into what kind of barren land had he brought Nuri?
Lui ci sarà sempre con te.
The orcs called these mountains Gravish's
Come
Claws.
due anime cimerdoli.
And of all the black furs, the most horrible tribe called this its home. They took their captured prisoners to the caves of Orakar and hunted them to death. That's what was said of the bloodthirsty Zolochai.
Piaceva prendere il culo al il sole al culo
led straight through their
insieme.
camp.
Grande appassionati. Ah, vedi, questa è una guarnigione di orchi.
Shh, Nuri. Come over here into the shadows. They can't see us here. That's a whole camp of orcs. If they find us, we're dead.
Raven!
Go on, report. And craw a little less loudly, if you will.
The Red Lake is behind this ridge. But the
Ah, il
orcs
lago
are
rosso qui
everywhere.
vicino.
They are here to perform
Però
a
c'è uno
ritual.
sbarramento di goblin.
It will take days for them to
Bellissimo,
finish it.
ragazzi, che giochettino, proprio speciale,
No Red
Complimenti.
Lake, then?
Nonsense. We haven't
Complimenti
journeyed through the
all'amichina che
blood
ci ha
barrier for
portato fino
days
a
just to
qua.
turn back now.
You want to save the fairy, yet you risk her death. I thought Nuri could trust you. But you're doing exactly what Gwynling asked you to.
Don't worry, Raven. Garen knows exactly what to do. Don't you, Garen?
Of course I do. I'll get you to the fairy scholar in one piece. This can't be true. The orcs will rip us apart.
You'd better hurry.
I never meant to... And to top it off, the effort didn't even yield anything. Is this a human The rock is bleeding color. That doesn't help. The pony is shivering under its... Not this way. The rock is...
Che sta roba?
I'll relieve you of that.
Ah, le briglie.
I never meant to rummage. And to top it off, the effort didn't even yield. As long as the orcs are still there, I better stay down here. I can't reach it. Plus, the orcs would detect me.
Questo è lo stregone goblin. Bellissimino. Bellissimino.
Karka. Takai. Karka. Takai. Karka. Takai. Karka. Oh! Asek aslasat! Ukna knakla! Eike. Maradokas. Ierhak. Takai. Ach,
Reeks of horror. Reeks of... This constant... But I'm used to that from my... Reeks of... Sure, the drummer, but it's still safer when he's not there. Sure, but it's still safer when he's... This mongrel is in... If he wakes up, all will be lost. Always let it... That goes twice for a... That's no help at... Not like... I guess I could try... But the shaman... If he wakes up, all will be... It only works with highly
Ma questo è bellissimino.
Icy as the floor is, I shouldn't. Otherwise my high-flying dreams might be over.
No, qui ci mettiamo l'assi.
Cold as ice. The tree is too high up. I can't reach it without any... Perhaps I can bend the tree somehow. I need some kind of grappling hook so the rope will stay attached. That doesn't help. This doesn't yield any... I'm not sure. It might have been a mistake to cut that up. My rope is too short to... Fresh water. Or so I hope. Not this way. I'd rather not. Ugh, full of roaches. Someone should go and clean out that mouth. The orc idol is silent, but it seems the shaman is waiting for a sign from him. All is quiet apart from this horrid drumming.
Trokor Harkulzach. Korka Harkulzach. Droch Jurahim. Knat Taira. Taika Jorm Barak Baruk Sharas. For Aikar.
I can't reach it. Plus, the orcs would detect me. I can't. Plus, the...
Borokamirik. Sharas Brakari Mirik.
As long as the orcs are still there.
Shanta Zazaroy Vexkaer. Zuloch Akori.
Say.
Aika Brazo.
Do you see that jawbone at the pole?
Yes.
You'll have to fetch it for me.
Why me?
You're a bird. Flutter, flutter.
I'm not a common scavenger crow.
Come on, I need it.
And just what makes you think you have command over me?
Nuri!
Why don't you do what he wants?
Oh well. Humans.
Teniamo in causa Nuri, dice subito di sì.
Say. I'm sorry I was cross. I know you only mean the best with...
Apology.
Didn't you want to say something too? Yes?
Don't make our situation...
Oh, nothing. The raven hardly caught... A throw hook? I'll leave that as it is. Cold as... Not this way. Ugh, full of rot. Someone should go and clean out that mouth. That exceeds my... Why can't I cast... That exceeds my abilities. That's too... That exceeds... I don't think... This will... What for? Gwynling wouldn't... Doesn't work. That doesn't help. He's not hungry. I'm not sure. Why should I? And now, the dripping is not loud enough yet. I've had better ideas. And now, the dripping is not loud enough yet. I don't think this is flammable. I'm not doing anything as long as I'm not I shouldn't be wasting water. I'll leave it dry. Why would I want to make that?
Non lo so, non posso fare niente.
Why on earth should I do that?
Puoi spingerlo.
It doesn't break. It only works with highly... It's already split. Any other skill would... Sometime I'll be able to break... Water doesn't have... It's already split. Cutting won't be of much help here. If he wakes up, all will be... Doesn't work. No time for... This will yield... Nonsense. The drops are falling. It's a different frequency than... Why on earth should I do that? Of course not. I've had better ideas. Nuri!
They're fighting about it.
What? Don't worry, Nuri.
I miss my...
We'll be with the fair...
That sounds so...
I just have to get rid of the ore.
You still have me, Nuri.
Do you have any idea how we can get past the orcs?
We turn around and look for a safer passage.
Nuri!
I'm counting on you.
Please, Nuri.
Don't worry, Raven. I'll protect...
All right. Here's a suggestion. We'll give ourselves up to the orcs. Maybe they'll be open to negotiate.
Negotiate with orcs?
All I hear them saying is...
Does anyone have any poison?
I wouldn't have thought you had it.
I am disappointed, Garen.
I'm sorry, but I've run out of ideas.
That's why we should leave right now.
Don't be hard on yourself, Garen. Maybe those fighting orcs over there will tell us something.
You understand what the Black Furs are talking about?
Those two don't like each other, and the third one is always laughing.
Anything important that could help us?
Wait a minute. It's a story with a lot of names in it.
I don't think stories will get us any further ahead.
They're talking about blood and guts a lot.
Are they exchanging recipes or what?
They are fighting about who Tyrak will crush like a maggot.
And which of them is Tyrak?
That's their blood god.
The big loud one is impatient. He's eager to receive a sign from Tyrak. Otherwise he'll start the dance himself.
So they're waiting for a sign. Interesting. Let's listen in on the...
Okay.
I hope.
No.
Who knows?
The big loud...
Great.
Mi ha dato l'indizione interessante.
All will be...
Ho sentito, aspettare un segnale.
Can't you fly us over there? Is there a different one?
There is a good lane to fly through.
I meant for the three of...
No, I'm sorry. The only way is through...
We'll deal with them.
There are dozens of them. You don't need...
Raven, you distract them. And Nuri? Do you know how to perform a death spell?
No.
Sleeping spell?
No.
Oh, nothing.
Aikoruk, Araiki Rugar Bosrasek.
It's already split. It's already split. That would make a nice storm lantern or grave light. Not a very bright. He's not hungry. And now, the dripping is not loud enough yet. Of course not. I'll leave that as it is. And this is how you make a small riverbed out of a hollow tree. Ugh, full of... Someone should go and clean out that mouth. That won't break, so... Doesn't break. No time to... I'll leave it dry. The mouth is not really any cleaner now. Fresh water. Or so I hope. Someone should go. The mouth is not really any cleaner now. Well, no. No time for... Well, no. Can I cut that? I can't cut... It's impossible to... Stabbing, cut... This spell has... It only works...
Si è parzialmente risolto.
drum, but it's still safer when he's not there. The war horn is attached to the drum with a complicated knot. The dripping is not loud enough yet. Can I cut that? I guess I could try, but the shaman would surely know. He's dancing to the rhythm. Perhaps that's his way of contacting his god. I hope it never comes alive. Always that goes to a dog like this. His horses. Gwendolyn used to keep his pipe with. This mongrel is if he wakes up. The stone colors the water blood red instantly. The stone color.
Taika Jorn Darak Baruk Saras Tor Aikar Brazorak Susjar Dorek Taira Bobo Kabirik Saras Brakari
The bony ship.
Keshanta Zazaroy Vexkaer
Not lightly.
Tor Aikar Brazorak
Of course not.
Zurbra Noknarak Vorka Ai Taika Tor Aikarek
Madonna, sto Jedi Empire. Che ha fatto Jedi Empire adesso?
As long I don't. Shields. Are they prepared? As long as the orc. What are the orcs? Must be. As long as the orc.
Che cosa ha fatto questo povero Jade? Empire.
Say. Oh, nothing.
I salvataggi ti tolgono voglia di giocare.
What?
Sai, è un giochettino particolare quello. Spauto. È un poco speciale. No, richiede una certa perizia. È un RPG alla Mass Effect, però chiaramente non ha lo stesso ritmo di Mass Effect. È così, è così.
Why on earth should I do that? Finally, I don't have to rub wooden sticks together to make fun. I'm not doing anything as long as the... This mongrel is in the way. If he wakes up all... This mongrel, if he wakes up... Won't break.
Sì, perché devi salvare sempre, Spauto. Devi salvare quanto più possibile. Quello te lo consiglio tantissimo. Salva as more as you can. E dirai grazie Brandino. mettere di sotto con un colpo.
I'm not doing anything as long as the drummer is still... Fresh water from a mountain source. Or so I hope. Fresh water. Or so I hope. I shouldn't be wasting...
Fare spauto. Dovrei aumentare il flusso qui.
Now, the dripping is not loud enough yet. And this is how you make a small riverbed out of a hollow tree. I'll leave that as it is.
Noi dobbiamo far gocciolare quel
I'm not going to climb down there. The smoke is not a...
Dovresti andare via questo cane dai coglioni.
It's already split. That won't break so easily. It only works with high... Clay... A lot of things are fragile. This is... No time to exp...
Sei quasi a metà? Bene, ammazza. Stai andando velocissimino comunque. Complimentos. Non è roba da tutti, perché quei giochettini sono difficilissimi.
I never met... And to top it off, the effort didn't even... Wherever did I get that idea? No, what? The dwarf. At least we won't... It's still intact. This spell has its limits. The rock is bleeding color. Of course not. A lot of things are fragile. Won't break. No time to exp...
Cosa devo fare? Cosa devo fare?
Can I cut that? This constant drip, but I'm used to that from my room in Ander. Not even the cutting won't be of much. I can't think of anything. I'd better not. Doesn't work. I can't cut. No time. I've had better. I need a good reason for playing with fire. I'll only burn myself. I've been playing with fire far.
Non so cosa fare.
Trokor Harkulzach. Korka Harkulzach.
No, I'm not going to mess. No visible. There's nothing missing here. We'll have to watch her or we'll be the next to sizzle her.
Keshanta Zazaroy Vexkaer Zulokakori Toraika Brazorak Zurbranok Narak Borkai Taika Norka Taika Rek Voyage.
Questa, tutte le cose che dovevamo fare non abbiamo fatto questa.
The rock is bleeding. Of course not. What for? The stone colors the water blood red. Not like this. I'd better attach the stone somewhere. The stone colors the water blood red instantly, but no one is likely to see that from afar. I'd better attach the stone. I can do better. This doesn't yield anything. This doesn't yield it. It doesn't work that way. I'd better attach the stone somewhere. The stone colors the water blood red instantly. Not a very bright. Of course not. And now the dripping is not. This constant drip, but I'm used. Reeks of hot. I'm not sure. doesn't work. If he wakes up... Why on earth... I don't want to... My talent only if at all. My talent if at all. The war horn is attached to the drum. Sure, the drum, but it's still safer when he's not there. Sure, but it's... I don't think so. Nothing in there. No wonder the pony is so skinny.
I'm not going to wear...
Too big for his... Nuri! What? I'll... Say... Oh, nothing. I never meant to rummage through the... And to top it off, the effort didn't even yield anything. One stone will be enough. I could really... Of course not. He's not. Huh? That would make... Oh, grave light. No time. It's already... Why should I? This doesn't... That's no... I don't want... The stone... Gwynling would not... He's not... Note. What? Note. I'm not... What? I can't think of it. It isn't gonna... I've had bet... I don't want to... It'll... Nuri to... That would make... Oh, grave... I don't want to... I'll only... That's not... Fire... Of course... Fire... This... Not of it. The stone... This... I'm not sure... I need to... I can do better. Nuri does... Maybe. I could... It's already... Well, no. That doesn't... Now it sounds loud and hollow. Like it. It doesn't work. Nonsense. No, I'm not going to... The orcs will detect me. Is this incense for the shaman's ritual? Is this... Wherever did I get that? I shouldn't be wasting... That doesn't have to... Why would I want to make... I'm not doing anything. Waste. Okay, then it... I don't need any more I'm not doing anything. No time to... No time to... That doesn't help very... I can do better than... Doesn't work. If he wakes up... I can do better than...
C'è un'altra area che non abbiamo visitato.
I've had better...
Boh, ora non metto stacco.
Let's see.
Ah, l'ha ricostruito il cranio. Ah, vedi? Oh, ce l'abbiamo fatta.
Torog ai morka. Kushach ai gehoi. Urkmor. Ocha geht rüber. Ke dragnoch knach taierach. Zogach guroch rechter. Rika zolochai. Horok sharas. Brajuroch du. To tairach ju. Raiko knach.
Ciao, ma bellissimissima! Vieni, amore, vieni. Vieni, ti arriva, che ora arriva il papi? Arriva. Amore, ordinamenti, la finita lì, ordinamenti, non ce l'aveva, povero amore. Io sono andato a cercare, non ce l'ha finita lì. Adesso la mettiamo, guarda. Guarda che la finita lì. Bellissimissimi. Ora siamo tolti dalle balle qui, perché abbiamo ricostruito il teschio, ragazzi. C'è da risistemare il teschio e l'abbiamo fatto.
Damn, the knot is too tight. There we go. The stone fits perfectly into the horn. The stone colours the water blood red instantly, but no one is likely to see that from afar. The stone colours, but no one is likely to see that from afar. The stone colours the water blood red instantly, but no one is likely to see that from afar. Of course not. Not like this. This spell has... A lot of things are fragile. This isn't one of them. It doesn't break.
Goed mochtor. Ochake drak juloch. To tairach yusha obrach. Duzum draza. Raiko knach. Kakari. Karka. Takai. Karka. Takai. Karka.
As loud as a real orc drum. Always let a sleeping dog lie. That goes twice for a dog like this. A dog like this ripped open night. His horse is... This mongrel is in the way. If he wakes up, all will be... This mongrel is in the way. If he wakes up, all will be lost.
Trokor harkulsach. Korka harkulsach. Groch jurahir. Knak tairach. Taika yorn.
Not like this. I don't think...
Tor aikar brazorak.
It's impossible. That's no help at all.
Sharas brakari mirik sosha. Keshanta zazaroy vexkaer. Zuloch akori. Troch aika brazora.
I can do better than... Why on earth should I do that?
Vorka ai taika. Norka taika rek. Yo. Voyage.
Nuri!
They are fighting about who Tyrek will crush like a maggot.
What? Ah, I'll deal. All will be fine.
Ushai orkash, droshak, nach Tyrach, groch
Say.
roitaku, skor.
Oh, nothing.
Araika groch, zarbroch uglar, ho? Horkash, drok Tyrach, ogra.
full of roaches. Someone should go and clean out that mouth. Cold as ice. If I can compress the water flow somehow, I guess that would make a nice gush. If I can compress the water flow somehow, I guess that would make a nice gush. If I can compress... Of course not. Doesn't work. I'd better not. Doesn't work. Not a very... I'm not sure. Not like that. That's too... That exceeds my ability. Sometime I'll... If I only... No time to exp... The stone colours the water blood red instantly, but no one is likely to see that from afar. The stone colour, but no one is likely to see that from afar. The stone colours the water, but no one is like...
Non ho idea, ragazzi. Devi andare proprio qui, capito? Ah, eccolo, ecco.
Now the Colossus is spilling blood.
Marro! Taika! No, Taika! Knapp Taira! Invo Taika! Mol Atseki! Mol Kur Knapp! Guza! Och! Baruko Kaskota!
Ora se ne vanno via tutti.
Taira! Alkushanas! Salachai! Aika!
This mongrel is in... This mongrel... There.
Can we reach the Red Lake at last?
Follow me without attracting attention.
You're not the kind to give up easily, are you?
Yes, that's me.
The Red Lake!
No explorer to be seen anywhere.
Fava!
Hello?
Not so loud, the orcs.
And who might you be, young'uns?
What?
Non gnomo, cos'è questo?
You must be the Scholar's Imp, aren't you?
No, I'm a Capercaillie. A Capercaillie, and you won't catch me.
Do you know where his cave is?
Do I? Do I?
Oh, good. Where is it?
I'm not telling. I'm not a snitch. You don't make friends easily, do you?
You said it.
Leave him alone.
I can't think of anything here. Nothing left. Wise Master, are you here? Come on, show us the way to the cave.
No, I'm busy.
Now she can come with us.
Hey!
You don't...
You said it. Look, I think these two are relatives. Look! Nothing in there. No wonder the small... Ouch!
Your own fault.
Water doesn't help. Ouch! That doesn't help. Nothing. The last person I'll be giving flowers.
Oh, Garen, we don't have time for things like...
Qua è romantico. Gli avevo dato il fiore. Sì. C'è il braccialetto qui da prendere.
I'm not lugging around.
E lo scudo.
I'm not lugging.
C'è ancora quel cane di merda. Però l'arrosto non lo potevamo prendere per il cane, no?
I'd better not. Gwynlyn. Doesn't work. I'm not sure.
Oggetti inutili di equipaggiamento. Della roba che...
Really? And that's how. But I'll tell you the turnip face.
The rock is bleeding colour.
Please let her sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sunlight.
Please let her sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sunlight. Hello? Wise Master?
He's not there.
What for? I'm not sure. Gwynling would not approve. No, what use is that supposed? What for? Well, no. I need to focus on the task. That doesn't help.
Vabbè, ma non è possibile, non è possibile.
I don't think so.
Se hai bisogno di luce, mi sto mettendo dei... Oh,
Lily
vedi.
Queen. The Summerling. Oh no. We'll have to free him.
I'm sure he's all right.
Ugh.
Let it digest.
What's he doing there?
I'm only looking.
Good. Because this is my favorite stone.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not risking my life. That can stay there. That can stay. It's alive. Why can't I... Enough of this. Tell us where the fairy scholar is, or I'll throw you in the...
Try it.
Ecco fatto. Ti abbiamo fregato, hai visto?
Right, that was quite a splash.
You've ruined my pipeweed. It's all wet. Wet, wet, wet.
And you're bald, too.
What? A bald head? Where's my hat? My hat?
Well, imp.
Dici dov'è lo scolaro delle
So you better
fatine?
take us to the fairy scholar now.
Am I supposed to wander the world without a hat on my head?
Colui che ha ricevuto l'insegnamento delle
A new
fatine
reed for the pipe. I'm demanding that too.
è il prescemo totale di tutti i tempi.
Well, imp. Here's a new hat for you.
It's not gaudy enough.
You can... A hat and pipeweed, was it?
Yes, please.
I'll go and...
Allora,
Here's a new hat for you.
It's not gaudy enough. No decoration. No...
I'll go and...
ok, ho capito.
Looks like the ceremonial baggy cap of the royal huntsman. Of course not. Huh?
Ora così ti piace?
Here's a hat for you, decorated and all.
This reeks of horse drool. But it has some nice thingamajiggies on the rim. Even better looking than the old one.
Well, you can go and get...
In that case, you can...
Pipeweed, was it?
Yeah.
E
I'll
poi
go
quella
and-
lì ce l'ha quell'altro però. Un po' d'allergillo,
I'm out of ideas. I'd better not. This mongrel... Clay, glass, but not this thing. It only works with highly fragile...
Dobbiamo prendere questa, è quello che ci serve. Che vuole lo gnomo.
Why on earth should...
Questo fiore a cosa ci servirà mai, questo fiore qui? Noi abbiamo bisogno di un altro strumento. A cosa ci servirà mai questo fiore? Se lo vuole il pony?
I've had better ideas. No time to The pony is shivering under its matted mane.
Please let us...
They're probably not get... The last person I'll be giving flowers to. Maybe. This doesn't yield anything. There's nothing missing. Isn't broken. My talent only if any other skill.
And all will be well when we're back. His reason, then I could grant.
At least that's what perhaps you'd be saying.
Stop! I'll turn back. I'm not going back.
Where has the raven gone anyway?
I hope nothing bad happened to him.
If it were up to me, he shouldn't even bother coming back.
But he's helped us.
Did he? I just keep hearing him making snide comments.
He warned us about this.
Well, yes, that...
When he helped us with the orcs as well. In addition...
Yes, all right, he's welcome to... What's so horrible about your home?
Is the fairy scholar human, perchance?
You're trying to deflect.
You are trying to deflect.
Very well, then. Keep your secret to yourself. I'll have a...
Il cane, voglio di qui. C'è l'arrosto. Vediamo se il pezzo d'arrosto, no? Ecco, infatti, vedi.
One piece should suffice.
Perfetto. Oh, è che 2 ore che ci voglio fare. E non lo faccio. Andiamo da mangiare il cane,
A small orcan bulldog.
Oh, vedi? E ora abbiamo tutto. Beccati anche la pipe.
Do you want this pipe weed?
Yes, yes. I'm not choosy in that respect. The most important thing is that it stings in the throat.
Prenderei a schiaffi questo qui,
There,
guarda.
now you have what you wanted.
Just one more thing.
No, by all 12, not one thing more.
You don't have a sense of humor, do you? Well then, listen carefully. 70 paces towards where the thistles have no heads. 21 paces towards where the sunbeams are bent in a circle. 9 paces towards where the mushrooms have wings. There you'll find my friend in a hidden cave. As long as he's not down in the maze near his fairy artifact, that is.
That's easy. Come on, Garon.
What?
Qui.
That was easy. But there's nobody here.
Damn, that imp duped us.
Wait, didn't he say the fairy scholar is examining an artifact deep down in the mountain?
That's right. So we'll have to go looking for him there. But without a map of the cave system, we'll never be able to find him. What's that supposed to depict?
Turn it around.
There's nothing on the back.
No, I meant the other way. Oh, you have no sense for... What's that supposed to...
It shows statues with perhaps a piece of art.
What is this?
There's something written on this one that I can't decipher. Obscure symbol. I can't make heads or... Obscure symbol. I can't make...
Qui ad esempio potremmo accendere il fuoco.
That doesn't burn anymore.
Bene. Allora qui.
Even if I get the wick out of there, this candle won't burn it. The candle has burned down to it. This must have been used. I'm not going in there. I might stumble upon a... Can you make out anything over there?
No. You?
No.
You'll have to find out. Come on, let's just go.
No, we'll get lost without directions. I could really use some sleep.
We have to free the Summerling.
I can't reach it. That's one of those
Summerling.
Or Summerling.
What's he doing in a display?
Display case?
You must free him. Do you always have to break things?
You wanted me to set it free.
But not like that. Things shouldn't be broken.
It's just a jar.
Yes, just a jar. But at some point everything will fall apart. And everything will be dark and grey.
Why don't you fix it then?
This is the last time I'm doing this for you.
That's what you said the day before yesterday.
Come on, let's just go.
No, we'll get... I'd rather not. That's not at all. That's no help at all. That doesn't help. I don't want to burn. Even if I get... That doesn't... It's all I used to draw...
Can you draw me? In 3 dimensions?
3 dimensions? I haven't got the slightest idea what you mean. I can do better than that. Nuri. You're able to summon light, aren't you?
Only by night. I collect moonlight. There's no moonlight here, and it drains me something horrible.
Never mind, then. I'll have a further... Obscure symbol. I can't make heads or tails. nonsense. Doesn't work. Fire should... I don't... This will yield... Not this way. In case you're cold.
I like you. Come on, let's just go.
No, we'll get lost. That's no help at all. Well, this doesn't...
Don't even...
All right.
Don't even think...
All right. Not this...
Don't even...
All right. Not a very... I can do better. The tablet mentions a fairy artifact. I'm sure it refers to this. Obscure I can't make head... Of course not. The tablet mentions a fairy artifact. I'm sure it refers to this. The tablet... I'm sure it... It isn't going to work this way.
Why, that's not a vase. Oh, look!
La mappa dei sotterranei. E devo legare di sopra, forse. Forse devo legare di sopra.
I think when you let two threads intersect, their shadow points to a place on the map.
So, 2 threads at a time. Only 2 threads, but which ones? Damn, I just don't know what to look for. It doesn't work that way. Only 2 threads. Damn, I just...
That's taking too much time. Come on.
Wait!
Oh no, there are orcs down at the lake.
Damn! They must have followed our track. We should hurry up. This will... Huh?
Maledizione. Poi attacchi d'allergilla ti ritornano appositamente. Con insistenza. No. Faccio metterla nel punto giusto.
Come on, let's just...
No, we'll get lost without direction.
Ma io come faccio a metterci questo?
What's that supposed to be?
It shows statues with swords. Perhaps a piece of art.
Ma ce lo fai vedere sto
What's that
cazzo?
supposed...
It shows perhaps a...
What's that supposed...
It shows perhaps... No, what use...
Oh, eccolo. Oh, ma che è sta roba? Ma che è sta roba? Sono coordinate di questi posti. Sono proprio le X che ci servono. Noi dove dobbiamo andare di bello però? Questo è il problema.
let's just...
No, we'll... Of course not. Only two. Damn, I just don't know. Why should I?
What's that supposed to...
It shows statue. Perhaps a... According to the stone tablet, there's a copper mine there.
Il primo bisogna fare. Bisogna partire dal primo.
Come on, let's just...
No, we'll...
Allora, facciamo tutti in ordine, va bene. Allora, voglio che... Va bene. 6 metri, 2 per 4.
According to the stone tablet, there's a copper mine there. I don't think the explorer will be there. Only 2 threads, but damn, I just don't know what to... This will yield... According to this stone tablet, there's an emerald spider nest there. I don't think the explorer will be there. the numbers on the stone tablet are right, the fairy artifact must be there. I think I know where the explorer is now.
L'abbiamo trovato.
Well, to get to the fairy artifact, we have to go right first, then straight on, then left once? No, twice left, then 3 times straight ahead. Can you remember that?
Left, right, straight on.
I think we better copy the directions down. Not this way. Only charcoal and I'll just draw the map on the backside.
Garen, you have to promise that the explorer won't send me home.
All right, I promise.
Adesso possiamo andare.
Come on, I know where we have to go now.
Ah, c'è pure un tizio, beh, bellissimino. Che posto speciale, intenso. Che specialità.
All hail the 12. Are you the fairy scholar?
By Fabulon's crown and Farendel's
Chi è
finger.
questo genio?
Fairy, in flesh and blood. Let me have a look at you, glistening maiden. What portal have you come through? Which world do you belong to? No, don't tell me. Tall and without wings, not a Ladifari.
In un modo o nell'altro vedremo di farcela fare anche il secondo capitolo, ragazzi.
So neither a nymph nor a dryad.
I am Nuri Dari Nelavanda. Can you help me so that I can use
Dai,
magic
l'ultima
again,
coppiotta
without
di
any
giochi
pain
che
and
possiamo
loss?
a posto.
An inquisitive fairy. Wait, I have to focus my mind.
I want to stay in this world and wander free like the raven and live through adventures with Geron. Can you help me?
Only 3 times am I allowed to err.
Master fairy scholar?
Oh, another. Oh, a human.
My name is Geron. We've come to seek your counsel. You are the fairy scholar, right?
Giacomo Nauta, sage of the spheres, temporal analyst, and fairy scholar. That hits the nail on the head, I should say. But just one moment, young man. Please do not touch those fairy crystals, Nuridar and Elavanda.
Ci volevano, dai, questi sono veramente bellissimini. C'entrano perfettamente con l'idea magica che si vede anche su Loom.
Don't touch under any circumstances.
Questi direi che c'entrano a pieno.
Save yourselves!
È proprio fantasy e magico quanto basta. E non basta mai. E non basta. Divisi. Noi in teoria siamo arrivati dal... dove dovrebbe esserci il pazzo.
Out of reach. Nuri! What did she say?
C'è anche il tizio qui.
How could
Giacomo Nauta.
What's wrong? Do you have something in your throat? How could that happen? What's wrong? Do you have something? Here, take a mouthful.
black fortunes. The fairy artifact. Millennia. Gone in a blink of an eye.
We have to save Nuri. She's been cut off from us, and she seems to be in shock.
Am I surprised? She just had to touch the crystals. Your fairy has to find another way out.
But the orcs are on that side, and they've surely been following us. Nuri mustn't fall into their
Stanno anche
hands.
I can
inseguendo gli
draw a safe
orchi.
passage back for her, but I need
Mitin.
the notebook from my backpack.
Very well. The notebook it shall be. The arm of the fairy knight statue. Your stick is broken. The other half is lodged beneath. The other half is. The boulder is The stick. If the stick wasn't broken, I could reach the backpack with it. The other half is lodged beneath this stack.
Sopra la statua.
I hope this wasn't a patron saint of the fairies. The stick fits. If the stick.
It's okay.
I can't reach it. Too short. The artifact is missing more than just an arm, I'm afraid. The artifact is missing... Too far away. Are the items in there valuable? I'm sorry. You have to know that I bring bad luck. The explorer is right. We'd better stay away from these stones.
Geron, se le avi uribella amatesta.
Uh-oh.
Is it even possible to cut that? This time it wasn't my... This time it wasn't... Already broken. The other half is lodged beneath this statue. The other... The other half is... The other...
Ma che cazzo? Ah, posso andare di sopra.
We have to save New...
No. Cosa posso fare?
Okay, then it'll be wet. And then... The other half is... Why would I want to make that one? I don't think she'll be interested right now. Waste. I shouldn't be... I hope this wasn't a pay... The stick fits... If the stick... Too short.
Troppo corto anche questo, è tutto troppo corto.
The stick fit if the stick... Well, no.
My note! I need them... My note! I need them...
Te le prende le note, ma non so come fare a raggiungerle, Maremma puttanide.
Seems to be in working order. It would have to be broken first. Still undamaged. It's undamaged. This is neither a... It's impossible to...
E allora che cazzo? Ah, vedi, c'è 2 pezzi interi adesso però, Oh,
Nuri, could you please... Well, good.
Da qui non li avevo visti.
Atial lemune du leval. Es mantrairelli.
I'd feel better if the stick had a barbed hook. The life's work of the explorer might vanish into the abyss. And that's the kind of disaster I don't want on my con...
Ci vuole un uncino, allora ci mettiamo qui.
The stick fits perfectly into the hole
Ah, guarda qui che roba, che accrocco con un pezzo di statua in cima.
Un mulilla, Karen.
I'll leave it closed. I don't want to...
Il tuo
Here.
borsetto.
This is for your ferry. The way out of the mountain. She must run to the mill that's marked here. That's where we'll meet again.
Too short. Of course not. I'd rather... We have to say... Too far away.
No, no, qui amore, no.
Doesn't work. Nuri! Damn. It's flying away.
Fairy interference. I'm afraid everything in here will crumble apart very soon.
I'm not leaving Nuri behind.
Of course not. I'll make new directions. But you will have to get them to her another way.
Hold on, Nuri.
Here's another ship.
I'll leave it dry. I don't... This doesn't yield... Not a very... I'm out of ideas.
Follow the directions to the mill. You can't miss it. The way should be safe. Come, my boy. It's time to leave. So the seer wants to get hold of Nuri
Bellissimo ragazzi, guardate che scenario lì. Veramente stupefacente.
What do you mean by that?
Mi piacciono
Once
moltissimo anche le
before, the
amiche.
seer abused fairies by making them play the harp for him, until they lost their magic and fell victim to the darkness.
Nuri called them sad fairies.
Dopo una
The seer sent them
lunghissima
to follow our
ricerca.
tracks.
Possible. Quite possible.
You fought alongside the king's heroes?
Hezinda forbid. I'd make a knight of miserable stature. When the young king asked me for help, the seer had long been in captivity, but I sealed the ferry gate in the stone oak forest.
So that was you?
For all time, the hardest decision in my whole life. But other fairies might have reached Andergast to play the harp.
How come you didn't find Nuri at the ferry?
Se riusciamo a finire questi 2 giochi, arriviamo a 6 giochi di Dungeons and Dragons.
But nobody felt it necessary to introduce her to me before they let her in.
Almeno 6.
Satinav. Satinav. The Raven mentioned the name once. Can you tell me more about Satinav?
You mean the steersman of the barge of time? The irresistible? Satinav was a mighty demigod who descended to the underworld to conquer the barge of time. But the gods punished him for his sacrilege. Now he's chained to the helm of the barge for all eternity and watches the stream of time. He and he alone can see the past and the future, but not even he can change either of them.
Is that why we see the damage the ravages of Satinav cause everywhere?
Yes, yet the damage they cause is not the same in every world.
Do you know more about the magic harp?
It can only be played by the hands of a fairy. A human, even a seer, would perish in the attempt. That's because it was built by fairies.
What for?
It must harbor great power. Power that suits the seer well. Unfortunately, its whereabouts are unknown. We could examine it further otherwise. The Academy of Magicians never broke their silence about it to me. I can't blame them.
But why is it in our world and not with the fairies?
That's one thing that must be discovered. There must be records of Andergast in the Academy.
Why Nuri? There must be other fairies somewhere.
A good question. What do you know about Nuri and her homeworld?
Nuri never told me anything about her background.
Perhaps she was scared.
Of her home.
Or her past. The magic of the fairies can turn whole worlds upside down.
You mean Nuri's world might have changed since she's been here?
Well, that's why she came here in the first place.
Nuri can't use magic, or she'll either die or lose her soul.
I see.
We hoped you could help us.
I'm afraid I'd have to know more about the world she came from.
Do you know where Nuri comes from?
I was never able to explore the world behind the stone oak forest portal before I sealed it. But I have a theory. Nuri's home world might be the fairyland Narutvana.
Narutvana?
A colourful place. A land of bliss.
That doesn't sound too bad, does it? I wonder why she refuses to go back there. Did you know the seer?
No. But people told many stories about him. Rumours, you know?
What rumours?
That he had been born blind, yet touched by Satinav. Or cursed. He saw the future of others, but it was always death, mischief, and bad luck. Never any good or favourable things. Others claimed he was a warlock, driven by the desire to make his prophecies come true.
The seer once prophesied misfortune for me too. Is he trying to make that true also?
I am sure he has other goals. His own goals.
I don't know how long I'll be able to protect Nuri.
The burden you are carrying doesn't belong on your shoulders alone, Geron.
What do you mean?
Considering what he plans to do to Nuri, I will do everything in my power to help you.
My head is buzzing. If Nuri falls into the hands of the seer, she'll be doomed.
He'll force her to unleash dark fairy magic on Andergast.
But to what end?
He is a seer. It has to be related to the future. After all the things he did in the past, we have to expect the worst. Your mentor only saw one way to prevent it all from happening.
I cannot kill Nuri, not even if our world would be saved from doom by doing it.
Geron, I'll never allow even one hair on Nuri Daranel Evander's head to be touched.
I am prepared to do whatever it takes.
So why don't we take her back to her world?
Eccomi, scusate. Dicevo che dall'inizio del gioco noi siamo stati subito inviati a salvare questa fata, occupandoci di questo come primo e unico nostro, diciamo, nostra meta, nostro obiettivo, nonostante stessimo svolgendo già dei compiti per conto del re, quindi dei compiti importanti anche agli occhi di questo ragazzo che voleva soprattutto primeggiare, no, nella società. Invece viene inviato a salvare questa fata e sono costretti subito a... vabbè, tornano a casa e il padre, diciamo, la figura genitoriale, il suo tutore, diciamo che lo trovano morto e quindi da quel momento sono costretti a scappare, andare subito diretti verso il lago rosso, perché lì si trova questo grande saggio stregone che però pare sia proprio quello lì che ha sigillato il mondo delle fate, ha creato questo portale e quindi pare che sia lui poi a volere queste fate. È proprio lui, quindi da quello che mi sembra di aver capito stiamo andando nelle braccia del nemico.
But haven't you sealed the gate to Nuri's world forever?
And it can never be reopened again.
Lui però la vuole salvare, le indicazioni che ha avuto sono state quelle prima che questa figura diciamo di patrigno dicesse queste ultime parole, però magari voleva dire non andare lì, non vai lì, non andare assolutamente lì, voleva dire.
Nuri doesn't want to go back to her world.
But that's the only way. No matter what she fears, you'll have to take her back there. Otherwise, she'll die.
Where exactly can I find this fairy gate?
Dobbiamo
a
andare al
colleague of
fairy
mine
gate.
staying in Enqui. Leander Goswin. He has in his possession the crystal of Nerutfana. It's a magic prism that points the way to the fairy gate. And it opens the gate as well. Or so I hope. In the meantime, I'll go to Andergast to research the whereabouts of the magic harp in the academy there. And who knows? Perhaps we'll find a way of
Perché
rendering
dobbiamo
the
pure
harp
trovare
harmless.
questa
So it shall
arpa.
be.
Here, take these notes for the voyage. You will find Goswin's address.
L'unico
all
modo
my
è trovando
knowledge concerning
questa
the
arpa
fairy gate
magica.
and the realm behind it.
I'm ready. Enqui, Meander Goswin, fairy prism, swamps of lament, and soon Nuri will be home.
Wait. They say a mighty, very dangerous creature guards the fairy gate.
What kind of a creature, pray tell?
Its eye is said to petrify all living beings.
Basilisco,
Just like a basilisk.
come un basilisco.
I was expecting as much. There's always a catch. How can I get past the guardian of the gate?
No one has ever returned to give an answer to that question. Cheer up. Your namesake, St. Geron, once fought against the Basilisk King.
He was the mightiest hero of all time, and he possessed the divine sword Seven Stroke.
There's a hero inside everyone.
Are there any other fairy gates? Ones that aren't as far away?
Those gates lead to different worlds in which Nuri would have to die. We cannot take that risk.
Why don't you go to Enqui, and I'll research the harp in Andergast?
The
E
magicians
lui
weren't
non è
exactly my
cattivo,
friends back
quindi è
then. But do
lui
you
lo
honestly
scolaro
believe
delle
they'd let
fate.
someone like you into the
Ma è
academy?
lui che ha sigillato
All right,
tutto.
forget it.
Now our ways must part, Geron. Protect Nuri's life for all it's worth. Take her back home where she can be happy.
You have my thanks for everything. Wish me luck.
You will find your way. We'll meet again in Andergast.
No, guarda che bei paesaggettini, ragazzi, bellissimini, veramente, guarda. Bellissimini.
A Borons. I hope that's not a bad... Here, the name is not recognized. Whoever you may have been, may Boron...
Un vecchio mulino.
Nuri, are you there?
Cazzo, c'è un nemico. No. È accaduto l'inaccadibile.
You.
Questo è il martire.
You.
Forse è Satinav stesso, chi lo sa.
He doesn't tell us where she is.
I don't know. I'm not telling.
Let's make him wait in darkness till the bird arrives. The raven shall deal with him.
The raven?
He will make him talk. I'll get him. You watch the mill.
The raven belongs to the seer?
As soon as the sand runs out, the night herd will talk.
And his thread will break.
Oh. Nuri!
Geron, are you all right?
Those creatures. I'm trapped.
There's a shard lying here. It's very sharp.
Great.
I'll throw it down to you.
No, wait,
Do you have it?
No.
You should have caught it.
Nuri.
Who knows where it is now?
I can't see anything.
That's because there are no rainbow crystals here.
Can you come down to me?
There is no staircase, and there's this pale man outside.
Didn't you say you can collect moonlight?
I get sick if I use magic.
I know, but if I can't free myself fast, I'll be dead.
Bisogna dirlo.
But just very briefly, all right?
I promise.
Una gattina molto fantasy.
I'll never be able to reach it like that. No dice. Those are knotted tightly.
The shard has fallen onto the scale.
One day my soul will be weighed, but that day is not today.
È composta questa gattina.
I'm not strong enough to lose. One of the creatures I can't hear.
È l'unica cosa mitina che ci può aiutare.
It's already broken. Why should I try? If I only...
Risistemiamo.
Can you fix the scales? One day my soul... But that day isn't... Doesn't break. That exceeds my... 'Twas worth a try. That exceeds... A lot of things are fragile. This is... Come over here.
I can see.
Just a hole. One day my... But that... I'll change my fate for the better.
The shard has fallen onto the scale.
With the rest of the jug missing, Nuri can't do anything here. That's too stirred. Won't...
Madonna, che cazzo
With the rest undamaged. 'Twas worth a try. There's nothing that needs to be fixed. No with the rest. She'd rather not if it weren't for... Any other skill would prove more help. No time. I can't...
Ragazzi, non posso fare un cazzo. Cioè...
'Twas worth it. I'm not strong enough.
If you had caught my shard, you'd be able to cut the ropes now.
I have to free my feet somehow. I have to... 'Twas worth it. If I only had any useful skills. No time to Sometime I'll be able to break any up. I'll never...
Che devo fare qui? Non c'è niente in mano.
I'll never be able to... I'll never be...
The shard has fallen onto the scale. The shard has fallen on...
Ho capito, ma non riesco ad arrivarci alla shard. Non ci posso arrivare.
One of the creatures... I can't hear... What is that pale figure?
It's staring in as if it's missing.
Just a hole.
Ragazzi, che devo fare?
No, those are... Those are... I have to free my... I'm not...
If you had caught my shard, you'd be...
One day, but that day... It's still intact. With the rest of the jug missing, Nuri can't do anything here. 'Twas worth it.
Il potere è veramente inutile.
I can't smash. 'Twas worth it. It only works with highly... That won't... 'Twas worth it. It only works with... Sometimes... It only works...
Non so che cosa fare. Non c'è niente.
Go to the hole in the middle.
Ecco, aspetta. Ecco. È così il gioco. Ah, vedi. Ora è chiaro.
If my legs were free, I could
Questa la possiamo rompere.
I guess I could smash that. The shards won't be any help back there. This way, at least, I know how much time I have.
Imp!
More sharp. It's a stool. At least... The cupboard. This shows my time. I still have... How am I supposed to... I could use the saw... I could use the saw right... Hopeless. I'm sure I can't even break wood as brittle as that. I can't even... Already
Non
broken.
riesce a rompere niente.
I guess I could spot the sharp this way at... There.
You said very briefly.
Vediamo che ci...
No wonder the mill is forsaken. No wonder. That must have been some kind of cogwheel. That won't break, so it... Already broken. Do you see that drum-like thing down there? Can you fix that for me? Nuri,
Garen, there's a beetle with 8 legs here.
that's just a spider.
Spiders have 12 legs.
Nuri, please, you have to focus now.
Okay.
It's moving again. Just a matter of time until the creature notices the soaring. Just a matter of time. Couldn't it just have landed at my... Why do I keep trying this? It's already broke. Can you fix it? Nuri.
Ecco. Mio Dio, ragazzi, ci è voluto.
Now all I have to do is free my hands. I'll never be able to reach it like that. Got it.
Garen, I feel dizzy.
Just a little while longer, Nuri.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta.
I'm free. Now we have to deal with the creature somehow.
La sega. Sì, Micina. Davvero bravissimi.
The handle is broken.
Una brava piagamicina.
I could really use some... Still undamaged. Maybe. Of course not. That might actually work. Why should I? As long as the fiend... What is that?
It's staring as if it's...
Scelta roba. Che roba è? Ah, le nostre cose.
It isn't gonna work this way. Nonsense. It isn't gonna... Of course not. It would take too much time. Not like this. I need to focus.
Can you see it? I can see.
Just a hole. As long as the No, what you... Not likely. I've had better... Enough straw to cover the hatch.
Per fare una trappola.
It would take too much time to... I can't... I'd rather not.
Oh merda.
What is it supposed to be? A bale of hay? Huh? This doesn't yield anything. What for? No, what use is that supposed to be?
Ma che ci faccio io con questa roba? Così basta. Ho complicato la vita.
It's getting dark here.
Just a little while. Why on earth should I... Not this way. It's still sagging on the other side. I have to attach the blanket on both sides. The blanket won't stay in place yet. The blanket won't... It's still sagging. No time to... I don't need magic. It doesn't work. Not like this. Of course not. Okay, then it'll be wet. And then? I can't smash... What f... I have to attach the blanket on both sides first. It's still sagging on the other side. The blanket won't stay. Doesn't work.
Che devo fare qui? Medina.
The blanket won't stay in place. I'd rather not. The blanket... Nuri doesn't like it when I... When did I stop? I don't think so. Not a bad, but the shard won't... Not but the... There. Now the beast can come.
What if it can see in the dark?
I should... All right. This has got to work. Nuri, now you can... Nuri? Damn. I better leave that. Who knows? Wake up.
Ma
We
che
have
stai a
to
fare
go.
in questo presepio?
What? Where am I? Garan?
I've talked to the fairy scholar. I know how we can fix everything.
Really?
We'll take you back to your world.
No, never. I'll stay here.
It's the only way. You'll be safe from the seer there, and you'll be able to use magic properly. Plus, Andergast will
Non
be
voglio
safe too.
tornare nel mio mondo magico!
Stop it!
Fermati, non
Go
voglio!
away.
If we stay here much longer, the creature will come back. Or the raven. I don't have a choice. Climb down to me, will you?
I'm so tired. Let me rest a little while longer.
That's not possible. We have to go.
Giochi speciali. Anche questo fa parte
Cannot stay here.
Garan, I don't
del ciclo
want this
giochi
anymore.
speciali.
It's not a matter of wanting. We
E
have to
questo
get
è
away from here or
assolutamente
something
speciale.
terrible will happen.
I can't. Just leave without me.
Poi è un punta e clicca, cioè un normalissimo punta e clicca. Non ha
There's
delle
one other
meccaniche
way.
di
The
combattimento
scholar told me
strane
of a fairy gate
che
up
poi ti
north
vengono
at
e ti
the end of
rompono
the
i
world.
coglioni.
It leads to a magnificent realm far away from the seer. You'd be safe
Chissà
there.
soprattutto come sono gli indi, no?
Fanglari. Its name is Fanglari.
Le
And he told
meccaniche
me
di combattimento
where we could find a
cioè,
portal to
lo
get
fanno
there
proprio
too.
apposta, vogliono farle strane
Yes,
apposta
but in
per
order
dire
to
ah ora
get there, you
parleranno
have to
tutti
come
di noi
down at once.
delle nostre meccaniche di
It's just a
combattimento
small jump.
strane, diranno tutti ah
I'll
che
catch you.
bravissimi.
Build some stairs for me.
Some stairs? How am I supposed to build some stairs? All right, I'll think
Ma
of
noi
something.
preferiamo queste che sono le classiche avventure punte
I'll be back in a
clicca,
minute.
cosa che ricorda di più anche i libro game, ragazzi. Questo è il bello, soprattutto dei giochi con della grafica così, guarda, devo dire
Nuri, listen.
unicis.
I'll be back in a
minute.
At least the beams are still sturdy. At least if the crossbeam... Wait, I'll scatter some rose petals on the catwalk for you.
You don't have to do that.
If I climb up there, the whole roof will collapse, which wouldn't actually be half bad. Nuri lit... I'll be back in a...
Back in a minute.
Of course not. That doesn't help very...
E ci dà una botta che faccio crollare tutto. Non ho capito un cazzo.
I better leave that. Who knows? A boron's. I hope that's a bor. Perhaps if you fix the roof.
I'm not going to use magic anymore, Garan. Never again.
The spell doesn't do. Still undone. That exceeds my abilities. Won't. Look, a stair. Come on now.
I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Nuri!
Tell me more about Fanglari. Is it beautiful there?
Ma sì, beautiful, dai.
The most incredible thing is, every fairy can do magic in
Bravissimi!
Fanglari without any pain.
One wouldn't get exhausted? It really sounds like a different realm.
Everything's brimming with fairy
The
magic in
dark eye,
Fanglari. That's why
l'occhio
you don't lose your
obscuro.
strength. Because you use the power already in the wind or the sea. You're one with the whole world.
That sounds marvelous. I want that.
Vi ripeto ragazzi, è inutile cercare di portare l'italiano in questa serie perché tanto il secondo e ultimo
Everyone's as
capitolo è
free as
tutto
a
in
bird in
inglese.
Fanglari. Everybody
Senza
can fly,
revoche.
even a human like me.
We could soar through the skies together. You and I.
There are even rainbow beavers, but only in summer. In autumn, they
Quindi
migrate south to a different
dobbiamo
realm.
accettarlo
If you want to
così.
see them this
Va
season,
bene
we'll
che
have
sia
to
in
hurry.
inglese.
That sounds odd. What else is there?
Fanglari is a realm full of magic. The sky is as green as the fields in spring, and the stars sparkle even in
È vero, vi ho
daytime.
portato un po' di giochini in inglese, però gli altri ragazzi erano tutti, cioè non c'era scelta. Questi giochi sono solo in inglese, da Anavold in su praticamente che vi posso portare soltanto giochini in inglese, perché purtroppo di questi titoli la trasposizione italiana non esiste. Oddio, di questo sì, di questo qui sì, ma del 2 di questo no. Quindi già è una cosa menomata, no? Meglio tenerla integra con un solo linguaggio piuttosto che metterla in 2 linguaggi diversi, non ha senso.
Come down. I'll show you the way to Fanglari then.
I'll try, but I'll need a second
E
step.
per il resto tutti gli altri sono indie e la localizzazione per paesi come l'Italia non c'è. Che facciamo quindi?
Nuri, list. Come down. I'll show you the way to Fanglari then.
I'll try, but I'll need a second step.
All right, but then you'll come down for real, won't you?
I promise.
Per una seconda scala. Questo è il seggiolino.
You're almost there.
What about Master Raven? We have to wait for
Bene.
him.
Tanto c'è tutta sta roba.
The Raven is dangerous. He's the Seer's spy. We have to get out of here before he returns.
That's not true. Master Raven has always helped us.
Trust me, would I ever lie to you?
It's just that you never liked him.
You have to come with me, now.
Geron's words gave Nuri new strength. She wanted to know everything the fairy scholar had told him about the hidden realm. Where was it? Was it beyond the mountains? Was it beyond the swamplands? Why was it so secret? She imagined a land without time, without memories, and without future. A boundless land without a horizon. Geron's lie took shape, and in Nuri's head, the enchanted realm of Fanglari became real. Meanwhile, the river took the small vessel northward, towards the smuggler's town, towards the stinking swamps of the Brinask marshes. Even Nuri didn't like it here. She had accepted that she had to leave Geron's world as long as the seer was trying to find her here. This made her sad again. But perhaps she could take Geron with her.
Why not?
Because it's impossible, Nuri. I have to go back to Andergast.
Devo dire che queste opere di Dungeons and Dragons sono sempre molto fighe.
What is so important in Andergast?
It is my home.
Sia quelle degli anni 90 che quelle del 2000 che quelle del 2010, tipo queste, 2013, no?
There has to be someone. We need that prism thing. The fairy scholar said it's the key to Fanglari.
Are you looking for Meander Coswin?
In that case, you're wasting your time.
Spulciate nell'archivio giochi, ragazzi, che troverete della roba
Nobody here gives a
incredibile.
hoot about that formality crap. They dragged Goswin from the Svelte, dead, about a year ago.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Jar.
I am Geron, and this
is Nuri. And this is the first time in Inqui for both of you. How do I know that? I'm a good listener. I am the
Volevo
ear of
chiudere
the
con il
alleys
botto, con
and
dei
their
giochi
whispering conscience.
veramente
impressive.
I can provide you with one or two other items, too.
Who did that to Goswin?
He himself did, of course, like so many other townspeople.
And what's really behind that?
No, it's easy to make the most diverse of enemies in Inqui. Smugglers, whale hunters, Thorwalians. You can ask over there at the bathhouse if you
Cacciatori
want
di
to know
balene.
more. If you're lucky, the bathwoman will spill the beans for free.
Goswin was in possession of a prism. Do you know anything about it?
A prism? Without me hearing the tingle of coins in my pocket, all I can tell you is that he had one. What do you know about it?
Well, not much really.
You're cautious, eh? And damned right you should be.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Who throws out a valuable hand mirror like that? Ah, it's cracked.
Ma noi la possiamo sistemare.
But I didn't even say anything.
You don't believe me, do you? The man's...
Che nettuno questo qui.
Thanks for the rain, Efford.
Dio dell'acqua.
That's where the ships are tied up. Knotted tightly. It must rain here quite frequently, I guess.
Che bel posticino.
You'd better not have any more. Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better. He doesn't even recognize...
Let's go in.
Wait. You'd better wait outside, Nuri.
Why?
I'll have a look to see if the coast is clear first.
All right. You ask for the prism. I'll ask the dreamy man about Fanglari.
Ah, che posticino da
Hurry up,
sauna.
will you? I have to deliver a message.
First, dear Minka will deal with nasty wound.
Arakin will kill me. I have to go now. I'll come back.
You stay put, child. The wound might get infected otherwise. Message can wait.
Wait! I plan to be in the shark's tooth with my new bow by now.
With bad wound, you cannot make love, child.
Now he'll be sitting there in the trough, getting all jittery.
Che zoticone.
Take your little thieving fingers.
Every single... There's no... Wherever did I get...
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
I'm sorry. I mistook it.
Ecco, anche questo.
Ahoy there, matey. Get into the Blackwater. No. Afraid of water, are?
Aren't you the messenger's boyfriend?
Whose boyfriend?
The woman who's being tended to right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Ryard is my name. I'm a seafarer.
Geron.
From Andergast, right? I can tell from the accent. Been there once. Rotten town. Lots of pigs droppings. Unfriendly king, but a sweet maidservant. Oh, what rigging she had. Her name was, shit, I forgot. I only have eyes for,
The messenger.
Right you are.
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A message for harm. The honest merchant. But it's my policy to stay out of these things. I don't want to walk the plank.
Who is this Araucan?
The king of the Ghostlight Hill. He also has a stone figurine exhibit up there now. Animals made of stone. The damn critters look like they'll charge at you any moment. But it's closed right now.
This Harm seems to be an important man.
Seems to be. He's doing business with Alwyn Aroken.
And what else?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is bathe my salmon here.
Questi giochini ti aiutano ad escludere le cose, no? Provare tutto finché non escludi
I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
Eccetera, cose che fa andare avanti. Se hai fatto bene, se hai fatto di merda, no?
Who is this Araucan?
He's my employer. That's who he is. Now bugger off.
Will you hold still, child?
I don't like strangers who ask too many questions.
Questo è un po' più vecchio stampo come gameplay rispetto a Old Skies, che era nuovissimo.
Are you bonkers? I reckon we'll have me drowned in the Svelte 3 times if he finds out.
He doesn't have to.
But he will. Believe me.
Questi sono dei giochi vecchiotti che portano bene i loro anni.
Where did you get that wound?
What business is that of yours?
I'm just asking.
Anyone who carries messages in Enqui lives a dangerous life.
Who mugged you?
Don't ask too many questions, babyface.
Io dubito che anche adesso, allo stato attuale dell'industria dei videogiochi, si possano trovare dei giochi belli come questo. Di questa tipologia.
From his ship, he takes care of everybody.
His ship?
You deaf man!
What do you have to deliver?
An important message. But if the bath woman takes much more time...
Ninka is not taking time. Ninka is Toro.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's...
A girl? I don't believe I can trust...
I was finished.
No, 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 no.
No, non glieli possiamo prendere. Siamo pieni di schifezze. Siamo pieni di schifezze nell'inventario. È tutta roba che ci sarà utile, purtroppo. Questo è il problema. Io già guardandola così dici, ma utile a che? Un secchio, un coso, cos'è, un rubinetto, cos'è questa roba? Vaffanculo. Sei fuori. Ah, qui c'è un intrigo di canali e canaletti. Noi dove siamo esattamente? Dove siamo? Noi siamo qui dietro. Hanno subito messo una cosa per non farti trovare niente. C'è Mister Saggezza qui. Che c'è vicino per entrare?
What's with the mumbling? Can't you speak properly? Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Parliamo con il Capitan Findus. Hai visto vicino c'è il Capitan Findus?
Can you give me one of your fish? Just one fish, that's all.
Michina. Meow, 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 meow.
Take me and my companion to the swamp. Yes, there's two of us. I see. 2 kreutzers. 2 farthings. You mean thalers? Why, that's too much.
Questo
I don't
neanche
have that
parla.
much.
Wukong dice, è vero. C'ha un po' le fattezze di
Isn't there anything
Wukong.
else I could pay the
Se
passage?
poi vedi non parla proprio, vedi.
Very well, what is it?
Noi continuiamo a fargli domande e lui
Or any
risponde solo così.
some drink, booze. So I'll bring you. So. Can I borrow your fish?
Non ci dà la cosa.
Can you give me just one?
Niente, perché la cannola da pesca.
See you.
Facciamo una salvatina a sta auto che non si sa mai. Hai visto che giochettino veramente sbee? No, proprio una specialità della casa, questo.
The ferryman always. The ferryman.
Qui abbiamo un bel uncino da prendere che non fa mai male. Bravo. Bene, ora abbiamo un'altra schifezza nell'inventario.
I'm not going to.
Un uncino, una cosa. Un secchio. Cioè nulla di utile. Oh bello, ma che è? Un galeone, guarda, bellissimino. Guarda che bellissimino spauto. Guarda che bel galeone, proprio alla Capitano Uncino questo.
Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she will,
Cosa manca?
fly in and steal something.
Una mitina forse che gira nel gioco. Ci vuole una mitina.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny. What's your business here?
I have to speak to Harm.
Speak to Harm is what the wind
Abbiamo
wants.
Wukong Remastered, diciamo.
And why, pray tell?
Che però è un remake. Si può fare un remake di tutto, ma non della mitina.
I am Harm's nephew.
Diciamo, certo, se l'hanno fatto diciamo su coso su The Last of Us 2 ormai non ci stupisce di nulla.
No, I don't want money.
Come on. Take a powder and don't come back till you know what you want.
Sulla stessa console, capito? C'è la remaster del gioco. Non è in ritardo, è attesissimo. CTA, voglio CTA subito! A me datemi un altro capitolo di coso di questa serie. Mi fate felicissimi. Vicina però no, dai, aspetta, di sopra no. Sarebbe una bambellina. Che gli diamo al vecchio? Un secchio di ricambio.
This must sure.
No, non gli serve neanche niente. Bello questo villaggio dove non c'è un cazzo di nulla. Veramente bello. Vedi, appena c'è qualcosa che c'ha la forma giusta, è la cosa giusta.
Knotted time. It must rain here quite.
I look the other way in exchange for one favor or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat.
Oh, vedi.
Your life, not...
People really seem to be into hooks around these parts. People really seem to be into hooks around the... People really seem to be in... That's no help at all. Those hooks don't seem to be made for hanging things.
No, questo.
Not it. It must rain here quite frequently, I guess. Already broken. It's already...
What? Perhaps...
Nuri. I've had better ideas. Those hooks...
Spauto, te aiutami se mi vuoi aiutare.
I could really...
Dimmi tutto ciò che pensi.
That doesn't help. Not sharp. I'd better not. Hello. Hey. He's in a... maybe... Say...
Lei si alza come se avesse le emorroidi.
The prism is important. It'll show us the way to Fangli...
How does the prism...
Well,
Is there a magic forge in Fangli?
Must be. If you see the raven anywhere, tell me at once.
I miss him. Promise me you'll stay with me.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you. I've never been this far from Andergast.
I don't like it
Una
here.
lesbo elfa,
It's all
dici
so
che lesbo,
filthy,
quindi
and the people
allora è
all say
che ci
different
trovi.
things than they mean. Even the animals.
sto provando
Let's
da
go
ore.
away. I want to travel the sea.
Why do you want to travel the sea?
It is so vast and we'd be so free. We could go all sorts of places and see the whole world.
We'll see. Maybe later. There's someone in the bathhouse taking a bath all by
La
himself.
vagina come un
Perhaps
blocco
you
di
could chat with him a
ceminchia.
little while.
Is the coast clear now?
Yes.
Cioè, dici, quindi è walk, questo che vuoi dire. Che è un gioco walk. Non è walk, dai. Neri non ci sono. Non ho visto un nero dall'inizio del gioco, Spauto. Mi dispiace tu dica questo di fronte a
And
una
suddenly
questa.
everything went dark.
Nuri.
There was no laughter anymore. And no colours.
C'è anche un
Who said that you
gatto
should jump
morto.
into the bathtub with him?
But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Sto gatto morto, niente.
What's up, landlub?
Ma che fate? Gliela facciamo trombare a
See
lui,
you later.
scusami. Non vuole che aveva detto Spauto che era lesbica e poi ce la ciulla un altro.
I have a few questions.
Just what I need.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl? Don't you turn around. I don't believe you anyway.
You should...
What?
He's messing...
A girl? Don't you turn around now, unruly child. I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
Come?
I was finished anyway.
Sì, tiro un colpo d'ancora in testa.
I'd rather keep the... I'd rather keep the... It's all foggy, I can't... It's all fog.
That's
Guarda quanto sei brutta. Diamo lo specchio a quella. Così vedi quanto è brutta.
It only works with highly fragile...
Ma è fragile questo, è fragile, è fragilissimo.
Any other skill... It doesn't break.
Do un colpo di ancora in testa, è l'unica cosa.
I still need it.
If this chap...
No, that...
is not
Interesting.
is not good.
Doesn't work.
Come non funziona?
Maybe. Why build a... No, what you...
Che ci facciamo con un'ancora?
Say... Can you try to coax a...
Yes,
right on the...
Togliamo questo dal cesso, che tanto questo qui non gliene frega niente, quanto vale. Mandiamola da questa merda di uomo.
The ferryman always has a... The ferry... Ferryman? So I'll bring you... So I'll bring you some booze, all right? See you. So I'll bring you some booze. In case the ship casts off, we can hide. In case the ship... The rope is too short. Might be a good thing too. The rope is too... Might be a good thing too. I can do better than that. I'm not going to...
Maronna benedicta e benedetta.
I have to speak...
Well, well.
I am Harm's nephew.
His nephew.
Aren't we all children of the honest...
If you're here to beg for money, you better
No, I don't want money.
Come on. Take a powder and don't come back till you know what you want. Hey, hey, hey.
I have to speak...
Well, well.
I'm from the ship next door and I wanted to...
What?
And that's what...
Take a hike. Hey, hey, hey.
I have to speak...
Well, well.
I bring a message from...
You? Show me.
I can't, it's...
Verbal?
Yes, it's...
Look your way. I'll saw open your head if you don't...
Guarda che cazzo brutto, anche te.
If you're here to beg for money.
Maybe you should visit the bathhouse for a change.
Bathhouse? Help me out here. What does that mean?
It means feel
smarter.
I should keep that.
Ma guardi che roba, ragazzi. Ma qui che cazzo si deve fare?
That exceeds my... Say... Did he give you a fish?
Yes, sure. We chatted for a while too.
About what, pray tell?
Oh, this.
Act normal.
I am who I am.
No, Nuri, that's the...
It will work out somehow.
I'll be back in a minute.
C'è dato un pesce. Un'altra oggetto totalmente inutile.
Not like this. Not like this. Those hooks... We'll steal a boat and hope that the seer never finds us. Much better. The fishbone doesn't stink that bad either. Those hooks... We'll steal and hope that the sea... Note. Well... Those... Not... No, what... That doesn't help. Grill... Doesn't work. Ferryman? Can I borrow you? See you.
Questo vuole del liquore.
I should keep that.
Dico che c'è morte.
This beam doesn't make too much sense. It doesn't support. And what's the purpose of all those hooks in the wall?
Ah, vedi? Ma si può andare di qua adesso. Questo è lo scopo dell'uncino. No, vediamo se c'è altra roba utile.
Doesn't work. I'm not sure. It can't be. Must be easier than catching birds. Too far away. Why must everything always be out of reach? Too bad it's not a keg. Too bad it's not a keg. An orc's unsettling.
Coniglio pietrificato, un'altra cosa utilissima.
I can't reach it. Out of... I could really use... Any other skill would... A bone... That can take some punishment. A bone carving. That can take some punishment. Good thing Nuri isn't here. Out of reach. Out of reach. No, what use is... Doesn't work. Huh? Too bad it's not... This will... Massive stuff. Too far away. Maybe. I don't... It can't be. Must be. That one... We'll steal a boat and hope... Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Those animals have been petrified. My arm is too bad it's not an orc skull. Unsettling. That doesn't help very. I can't think of anything. Of course not. I could read. Nothing. Those animals. Perhaps in all the they get hit by their. Perhaps in all the legends they get hit. An orc's unsettling. I'd rather look for... I have disturbing dreams even without this. I'll only burn.
Questo, certo.
No booze float. I'll have to hammer the same orc. No booze flowing yet. I'll have to hammer the tap into the barrel first. hope the ferryman will drink this stuff only after he's taken us to the ferry gate. Too bad it's not a... I have to pour... Those are no... Those animals...
Oh, il liquore era qua, infatti.
Will you take me and my companion through the swamp for this booze? Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first. Ferryman? Huh? Wait for us here. I need to acquire...
Abbiamo bisogno di una bussola.
If you're here to beg for money. If you're here to...
I should keep that.
Hey.
I have to...
Well.
I'll be back. I've had better... Ferryman? Can I borrow your fishing? See you.
Do you need any?
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Vediamo che cosa dice adesso.
Who's merchant hub?
The beloved, honest His dealings always happen. On the one side, there are the beneficiaries.
And what exactly does he do?
At some point, he started selling strange stone figurines to Alwyn Arokan, the king of the underworld. Made a fortune doing that. Ever since, he's been involved with smuggling, but nobody knows exactly because he never leaves his ship.
Where can I find...
You've got big plans.
That's none of...
Of course. His ship, Thurbonera, is moored in the harbor.
See you later.
Watch your...
Perfetto. Dovevamo assolutamente parlare con lui.
Say...
Mandiamoci pure Nuri.
Can you talk once? But you... I just...
Mandiamo Nuri al bagno. Andiamo a vendergli questa cosa.
What's up?
See you later. Not likely.
Not now.
Of course.
We're busy, man. We're busy.
Do you have any idea what...
Who gave this to you? Bad omen, the Kraken knew. You should hurry and get rid of it, quick.
We're busy.
Interested?
You can shove that up your...
Interested?
No, I already...
Interested?
For free?
No.
In that case, no. If this chap is...
No, that...
Come? Avevo capito che erano interessati in vecchie sculture.
No time to...
Not now.
Allora magari... Mettina, ma che tardi? Magari è il tizio Tizia la barca. Cosa, amore? Little puppets.
Hey, hey, hey.
I have to speak.
Well, well.
I am...
Is not. If you hear...
No, I...
Come on.
Amore, ma cosa c'è? Dai. Era brava Martina, su. Era brava bambina, dai. Su. Questo capestrino tutta profumella. Cosa c'è? Cosa c'è? Cosa c'è, Mitina? Cosa c'è, Mitina? Cosa c'è? Prego, ti prego. Ti prego, ma ti prego. Ti prego. Mitina, non so come usare queste merde. A chi ti voleva questa roba? Abbiamo attraversato già da una parte all'altra del regnulo. Ci serve una bussola, ce l'avrà questo qui. Però non so che dargli per convincerlo. Non è interessato.
If you're here to beg for money.
I don't think he... It's all fun. It's all What's he supposed to... What's he supposed... No time for... We'll steal a boat and hope that the seer never finds us. We'll steal a boat and hope... Why on earth should I do that?
Non lo so, perché non so cos'altro fare, ecco perché. Non dovresti fare perché non so che altro fare.
Ferryman? See you.
Oh. Noi l'abbiamo accontentato, ma quest'altro no. Ci manca ancora qualcosa.
Dangerous merchant, I don't want anything. Dangerous merchant, I don't want...
Interested?
What? Where did you get that?
Do you know it, perchance?
He's asking if I... Why, it was stolen from me. Give it to me.
I'll think of something I want in return.
Very well. You seem to have already learned how things work around here.
See you later.
Watch your back. Do you need it?
See you later.
Watch your...
Hello. He's in a different... Maybe for the... I should keep that. What's he supposed... What's he supposed to...
Nicina.
Just what I...
You should watch...
What?
He's...
A girl? Don't you turn around. I don't believe I can trust...
I was finished.
We'll take someone, but you go...
I don't even want him. I just have some...
Question that you...
What kind of figurine is that?
What? Boy, that is a frog. Out of stone. Gift from honest harm.
It looks so real, as if it were hexed.
Aye, was expensive gift.
Amore, decidete se o di là o di qua, decidete se però, Bella bambina. Dovevamo fare le pappine. Lei c'aveva ancora dei dialoghi qui da finire.
How could you afford all this?
Through friendly gestures.
Friendly gestures?
Yes. End of story.
Did you know Meander Goswin?
What business do you have with Goswin, child?
That's my business, but not to worry. I don't want any trouble.
Good. That's a good attitude, child. Has died, little brother. Dragged his body from the Sveld back then. Nasty thing to behold.
Who killed him?
Who speaks of murder? Watch your questions, child.
Who is this Harm?
Honest merchant Harm. He owns most of Fishing Town. Is real blessing for region.
What was Goswin like?
Good man, brother Meander. But in the end he went Meshuggah, the Schlemmer. A taster he was.
A boozer.
I see.
Babbling about different worlds all the time, and the key too. Brisham, he called him. Aye, who's to believe? Anyway, he's dead now. Boren knows why.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you said...
Fix this detonator sunflowers. No, questo è più tradizionale, Fede.
Where did she get her wound?
I don't ask questions.
Però ce l'abbiamo fatto anche con quello. Non ci è voluto molto più di quanto hai visto tu. C'era da farne il 50% per finirlo. C'era il giochetto di ieri pesante, sì, è vero. Questo invece no. Questo è difficile, però ha delle belle ambientazioni, vedi che roba, è potentissimino, Fede, questo. Questo ti riporta proprio nei libro games, o nei libro games.
So you... But...
Listen.
I'll leave you to it.
Good.
I have a few...
Just what I need.
You should...
What?
He's messed...
I don't. I don't believe I can trust...
You should...
What?
He's...
I don't. I don't believe I can trust...
I was finished.
Quella zona del neopapa era bellissima, quella ti era piaciuta? Che poi non era un DJ quello, era un semplicissimo DJ. Più noi dei neopapi.
What's up, landlubber?
Più noi tantissimo. Niente, c'è da trovare un compass.
Take your little thieving fingers off, yeah.
Every single wart has been carved in. There's no way. Interested?
No, thank you. I already have my little...
I'll never be able to do that.
Perché non riesci a romperla? Peccato. Sto gatto morto invece.
Sometimes I miss the pranks of my youth. I need to focus. I can't think of anything.
Che faresti, Fede? Sei un bravo guaglione.
I've had better.
Adesso che ci facciamo? C'è racchia, guardate allo specchio, ti è racchia.
That's not mine, child.
It's all foggy, I can't. I could really... Say,
questa porno star che ce la mandiamo in giro.
That's enough now. Come out of the
Per la
top now.
porca.
Take care, Bathmaster.
Do you really have to leave?
I dare.
What's up?
See you later. Interested?
For free?
No.
In that case...
And suddenly everything went dark. There was no laughter anymore, and no colours. But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Not it. It must rain here.
Non so cosa fare.
Hello. Hey. He's in a different... Maybe for... Say, Nuri? I'll be back in... Not this one. That doesn't... I'm not going to...
C'è un sacco di oggetti inutili, proprio inutili.
Do you need anything?
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? All can feel the best stuff to forget it all.
See you later.
What's your... You don't believe me. The man... You don't believe the man...
So Goswin is dead. How are we supposed to find the fairy gate now? We need to find out where the prism is.
I look the other way in exchange for one favor or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat. Not it.
Che dobbiamo fare adesso? Questo gatto pietrificato
How am I
lo
supposed
buttiamo
to...
giù.
Too bad it's not a... An orc's unsettling. I have to put... All that's missing... I'd rather look for something I can... Well... I'd rather look for a different container for that. I don't think so. Luckily, I don't suffer from an obsession. I can do better. That one has eaten its last fish. That one... Perhaps a basilisk has done that to them. In all the legends, basilisks are defeated with a mirror. They get hit by their own fatal glance so that they petrify themselves. How am I supposed to reach them? I can't open... I'd better... My arm...
Ragazzi, che cazzo devo fare? Questo è pronto per partire, ma... Ci manca la bussola.
Wait for us. I need to acquire...
Ci manca un compass.
Hey, hey, hey.
I have to speak...
Well, well.
I bring a...
You? Show me.
I can't.
Verbal.
Yeah?
Look, you...
I still need it. I don't...
Non so che fare, ragazzi.
Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something. The ship seems to have seen its fair share of... Unusual to... But what does an undergut... Unusual... But what... In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. I can't reach? Why must everything I can't...
If you're here to beg them.
The ferryman always has an eye on his...
Dangerous, I don't want...
Interest?
What?
Do you...
It was very...
See you later.
What's your...
Doesn't work. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterels on hooks like these so they'll lose their scent. The Nostrians are said to... Not a bad idea, but this fishing net is a tad too big. But this fishing... It would be of more use if it were still in...
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the rain the whole day. I still need it. No, what use? I still need... Nonsense. Waste.
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the... I still need... Luckily, I don't suffer from an obsession with... Luckily... I can't cut... I still need... I can do better than... This doesn't yield any... Of course not. I can do better than... I still need it. I should keep that. Maybe. It's all foggy. I can't... Doesn't work. I'll keep that. Did Goswin leave any paperwork?
Oi, many papers, but all of them burnt in his ship burial.
No time to...
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I have a few questions.
Just what I...
You should watch your sweetheart more.
What? A girl? Don't. I don't believe you anymore. I can trust him.
I was finished. Say, Yuri.
Ma che cazzo devo fare, ragazzi?
But you... I just...
I love...
Say... I'll be back.
What's up?
See you later.
If this chap is giving you...
No, that's...
Sometime...
You can shut...
That's not...
Sometime... Wherever did I... I'd rather keep... Will you at least... I'd rather keep the... Wherever did I...
Take your little thieving...
It's all foggy.
Not now.
That's not...
It's all foggy. Of course not. Interested?
For free?
No.
In that case, if this chap is giving...
No.
Interested?
You can shut that...
Interested?
No, that I'll...
We're busy.
Do you have any idea?
Who gave this to you? Man, you should hurry and get the...
Why on earth should I...
Not now.
Doesn't work. Those animals... It doesn't work that way. Still undamaged. Seems to be in work. I don't need mad... I can't smash them. That's too still. That won't break.
Boh.
I'll never be... No time for...
We're busy, man.
That's not...
Maybe. Say... I'll be back in a...
Non so che fare. ranocchio potrebbe cadere,
This
scusa,
spell
perché
has
non
its
cade?
limits.
Ho
This
capito,
spell-
ma non devi per forza distruggere, ma farlo cadere almeno. Non riesci neanche a farlo cadere, cazzo. Mi impanica sta cosa, perché qui c'è sicuramente da fare qualcosa.
Not this way. A lot of things are fragile. Clay. It doesn't. This will. She's but she can't. No time.
Take your little... Take your little...
Ragazzi, che c'è altro da fare? Non devo fare.
He doesn't even recognize. Empty. Empty. I need to focus. I still need... It can't be too hard to... Must be easier than catching but. Looks like my old throw net. Looks like my old... I could really use... I don't think he'd be... This must surely be worth the passage. This must surely be worth...
Pure ragazzi, se ero qui o qui, cioè non esiste.
If you're here to beg for money, you better shovel. Hey, hey, hey.
I have to speak to Hart.
Well, well.
I am...
He's
Aren't we all children of the...
If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
No, I don't want money.
Come on. Take a pat.
I don't want to come to loggerheads with the bald one. I'm not sure. Already broken. Doesn't work. I'm out of ideas. Dead is dead. I'd better not. I could really use... This will... Dead is dead. What for? Nuri, whether you want her to. No time. Not a very... Like it. I'm out of idea.
Non so cosa fare. Non so cosa fare. Pausa.
What weird thoughts I some...
Good knife you have, but Minka is not allowed, only real medical name.
Doesn't work. What for? It doesn't work that. No visible... Why should I? I don't need magic. I'd rather keep the theft to myself. I'd rather keep the...
Stacchiamo per ora, ci riprendiamo dopo. Forza mitini, forza. Sto pensando, potremmo pulire lo
Spick and span.
Ecco
Since
fatto.
when did I start looking so tired?
Ora lei riusciamo a far dividere queste cose.
Here.
Sì, perché
you can
diceva
watch
che
your
lo specchio
sweetheart through the mirror.
Oi, give it to me!
non si vedeva, no?
What's that tart doing there? I dare him to try anything with this made-up doll. Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
And will you hurry up already?
I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
I was finished. The message for this harm guy.
I'll kill him!
But don't let them catch you, child.
I have a few questions.
Just what I...
I was finished.
Well?
So you... But you...
Listen. Good.
The message for this... Of course.
What's up, landlubber?
See you later.
Abbiamo un messaggio,
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why, pray tell?
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me. Well. I've never seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, that's right. Now let me pass.
The watchwords first.
Watchwords?
Yep. What is the profession of the Honourable Master Arm? Which animal does the Honourable Master Arm like best? What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best? Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
Harm is an honest merchant.
Uh-huh. Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous master-arm like best?
Kraken newts. 8-armed kraken newts.
Buzz off, you weed. Tell a rocket he shouldn't send another greenhorn like you.
No. Quel tizio ce lo deve dire.
Do you need it?
Let's go back to Harm. Do you know which animals Harm likes best?
Which animals? Rich. Harm doesn't like anything besides himself and his dear money.
Which wine does Harm like best?
How should I know? Red Gurren, perhaps.
Which wine?
How should I?
What's...
Well, the people are... He is an honest...
Do you...
Which animal? That's... Harm doesn't like anything besides...
Another... See you later.
Watch your...
Questo lo conosce bene. Diciamo che ammazza i suoi soldi.
Hey. Slow down.
Harm?
Profession, well...
Harm is an honest...
Uh-huh. Which animal?
Harm loves money.
Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a rocket even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz off, snotface, and learn how to talk like an honourable smuggler.
Non sappiamo qual è il suo vino preferito.
Ferryman?
Huh?
See you.
Oh.
The message for this... Of course.
Do you need it?
You teach me smuggler's banter, and I'll give you the newt.
Deal. Show me. Excellent. That's excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's banter.
All right. I've got a piece of paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worthless shred of paper...
What then? Come on, take it.
Let's go. Which wine?
How should I?
Another question. See you later.
What's your...
Well?
Let's go back to Harm. Do you know which wine Harm prefers?
Strange questions you ask, child. Doesn't drink anything but water, Uncle Harm.
Another question. I'll leave you.
Good.
Quindi anche lei lo sapeva, solo l'acqua bevi. Ora ci potremmo parlare, sì.
Hey, hey, hey. Slow down, son. Profession. Well. Uh-huh. Which act?
Harm?
Yes. Canter buzz off. Hey.
Harm?
Profession. Well.
Harm is...
Uh-huh. Which animal does a gen...
He likes animals.
Buzz off. You tell a rocket he shouldn't send another...
I don't want to come.
Hey.
Harm?
Profession. Well...
Harm is an honest merchant.
Uh-huh. Which animal...
Harm?
Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a rocket even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz off, snot-face, and learn how to talk like an honourable smuggler.
Dici che bevi solo acqua.
If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
Ferryman?
Huh?
See you.
Do you need anything?
You teach me smuggler's banter, and I'll give you...
Show me. Excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the...
All right. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worth...
What then? Come on, take it.
See you...
What's your...
Gwynling. What's he supposed to do with it? Can you help me with a translation?
Why, no. Old Minka doesn't know.
Can you help me with a
We're busy, man!
Can you help me with a translation?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I wanted...
Not now.
What's up, lad?
See you later. Say, new... That's come out of the...
Do you really have to...
I dare... I have a few...
Just what I needed.
I was finished. Do you know which...
Strange doesn't...
Do you know...
That doesn't drink anything but water, Uncle Harm.
Do you know which wine Harm prefers?
Strange doesn't drink anything.
What's Harm?
Is very honest, very...
Does Harm?
A favor. Hey, Minka doesn't.
Another... I'll leave.
Good.
Help yourself? I have a few...
Just what I need.
I was finished anyway.
What's up?
See you later. Can you help me with...
Don't ask too many questions.
What's he supposed to...
You can keep that.
Say... I'll be back.
Do you need any?
See you later.
What's your...
Can't you just tell me what all these pictures mean?
That was not part of our agreement, I'm afraid. And you should never break your agreements.
This must surely be worth the passage. I should keep that. Of course not. That's no help at... Why should I?
If you hear...
I don't want to go...
Hey.
Harm?
Profession, well...
Harm isn't...
Which animal?
Harm?
Yes. And what's that in the... Can't a Rockin even brief his messengers sufficient? Buzz off, snot-face, and learn how to talk.
It isn't... No time. Knife is assassin, or... Of course not. I can do better. Gwyn. Knife is a... There's no... Fish means trading, if I got that right. Wherever did... Fish... Rabbit equals coward? That was to be expected. Huh? Why should... I'd rather... Of course... Knife... Maybe. That doesn't help it. I could really use... Fish... There's no translate... That was to be... No time... What's he supposed to say to that? I better keep it. Boat, a whale, and a pot. I can't make heads or tails of this smuggler's banter. Hole equals dungeon. Fish means trading, if I got that. Cat. Cat is for ambush. Orc teeth is for contraband. That doesn't help. I'd better not. Wherever did I get that? There's no translation. I'm not sure. It'll only get wet. Of course not. It isn't good. Can't you just tell me what all these pictures...
That, and you should never...
I still need it. A frog and a bottle of wine equals water. I'd better not. Can you help me with a translation?
Why not?
Can you help?
We're busy, Matt.
This will yield... I don't think so. Can you help me with...
Don't ask to...
Sappiamo come dirgli l'acqua.
Boat. I can't make it.
Hey.
Harm?
Well...
Harm.
Which animal?
Harm?
Yes. Can't a rock and even buzz off snow.
I'd better not. Why should I? Rabbit? That was to... There's no tra...
Questo.
Of course not. I don't think so.
Do you need any?
You
Show me. Excellent.
Yes, it's really nice.
All right, I've got it. All you have. This what then? Come on.
See you later.
What's your... What? Perhaps...
Nuri. Still on... Not likely. A frog equals water. I have a few...
Just what I need.
I was finished then.
Sì, ciao Christian, sì, mi vedi molto concentrato, infatti lo sono, perché non riesco a venire a capo di questo enigminchio. Che si deve fare, Christian, secondo Tecchia? Che si deve fare? Buonasera comunque, buonasera, buonasera. Traducimi questo, traducimi questa roba. Se ne hai il coraggio. Come si fa? Che si fa qui?
It'll only get wet here. There's no trans...
Sto cercando di capire.
It doesn't work.
Ok, va bene. Appena hai finito di lavarti mi dici.
The message for... Of course. That doesn't help. Gwyn... Why on earth should I... Why on earth should I do that? It doesn't work. Boat, a whale, and a pot. I can't make heads or tails of this smuggler's banter. Boat, I can't... Boat, oh my god. Ferryman? Huh? Can I borrow your phone? See you. This must surely be... So, Goswin, how are we supposed... We need to find...
Mi fate andare via da questo posto, voglio andarmene via, voglio andare via, voglio andare via, 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 voglio andare via, 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 fatemi andare via.
A frog equals water.
Hey. Profession. Well. Which animal? Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a rock and even brief his messengers, so buzz off, snot-face, and learn a...
Faccio sto per iniziare.
Fish means... Cat. Oak teeth.
Ti esce il sangue delle gengive quando ti lavi i denti? Usa lo stuzzicadenti, li devi scavare. infettarti anche con quelli come si chiamano, gli sciroppi per non gli sciroppi, come si chiama?
What's up, Len?
Quindi per sciacquare la bocca dopo che ti sei lavato i denti. Il colluttorio, ecco, non mi veniva il colluttorio.
Well,
let's go.
Stray doesn't drink anything but water, Uncle Harm.
Another question. So you know...
No, I...
But you...
Listen.
I'll leave you...
Good.
I have a few...
Just what I need.
I was finished.
Oggi il sapore di menta, vabbè, un po' ti devi adattare. Si può fare altrimenti.
No, 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 no.
Oddio, non ce la mangio più, ti prego, dimmi come si fa, dimmi come fare, dimmi come fare, dimmi come fare.
Interested?
No, thank I
Interest?
You can shove.
Interest?
For free?
No.
In that case.
Cosa faccio?
Those animals simply can't be ordinary stone.
Il gelato alla menta è un po' fortarello, Dopo un po' stucca. Un po' sì, io ho provato a mangiarlo una volta, però devo dire che mi stuccava tantissimo. Dopo 2 leccate già a posto, con la menta, cioè, dopo dà subito noia. Tutto bene, tutto a posto.
So Goswin is... How are we supposed to find the ferry? We need to find...
Non so come andare avanti.
Do you need it?
See you later.
Watch your...
Come lo interpreti questo qui? Questo come lo interpreti? Sì, sì, sta arrivando l'estate, oggi faceva caldissimo, è vero Cristian. Ma tu te la cavi con il caldicchio? Da parecchio fastidio, no? Preferisci così tanto l'estate?
This doesn't yield anything.
La mitina ad esempio non sopporta. E te sei un calorifero, quindi ti dà fastidio. Ti dà un po' fastidio il caldo. Fa ridere lei che gli faccio vedere questa cosa e mi dice poi se puoi tenerlo.
Hey, he's in a different... Maybe... I better keep it.
You can keep that.
Lo puoi tenere, ci credo che lo posso tenere. Che se ne fa lei? Me ne faccio io per rompermi le balle. Io non so cosa fare, Christian. Cioè, queste ho 3 ambientazioni a disposizione. Questo è tutto quello che potevamo fare. Non riesco a rispondere al tizio correttamente, non mi fa passare. Quindi che cosa ti devo dire? Non vuole. Questo non mi fa passare. Che devo fare? Dovrei avere tutto adesso a disposizione. Ah, te preferisci 600 volte d'inverno? Sì, vabbè, ma è divertente anche il cambio delle stagioni, dici, no?
He's a smuggler.
That's all. Tell O'Rourke he shouldn't send enough.
Ah, dici in questi giochetti? Sì, sì, ma non so che cosa fare. Io adesso sono bloccato, non so.
There's no translation. Fish means trade. Nonsense. Maybe. Maybe. I'm out of... I don't... What for? I can't... Knife is... Of course.
Ho imparato pure queste parole. Che devo fare? Sì, 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 è vero, Christian. Però questo qui onestamente non so. Cioè, non so come risolverla la cosa. Non ho idea di come risolverla. Perché ho 3 aree in croce, capisci? Non so come fare. Ho 3 aree in croce.
I'd rather look for a different container. Something I can use. Not luck. I need to focus. I can't. Too far away.
Che numero è? Di giochetti? Non lo so. Non lo so. Saremo intorno ai 1100. Saremo intorno ai 1100. Se riusciamo a finirlo, perché vedi che io sono bloccato. Non so cosa fare. Quindi Christian, se non la risolvi te qui, non si va avanti. Io se non mi aiuti te, non so a chi chiedere.
Knotted tight. It must rain here quite... He doesn't even recognize it.
Non so cosa fare. Te puoi portare un po' di fortuna. Ma la fortuna qui è che siamo bloccati. Non so cosa fare. Non è una questione di abilità in questo caso. Nel senso che la mia abilità ormai è andata. Non posso... No, io no, non posso vedere su internet, no. Solo se stacco e mi viene un'idea posso rifare. Se no, di solito se non vado avanti stacco un attimo, ci penso. Sono bloccatissimo. Non so proprio cosa fare. Ho interagito con tutti e ho provato a combinare tutte le cose che ho.
Doesn't work. I'd rather... No, what? Dead is... What for? Dead is...
Non so cosa fare.
Not likely. What's he supposed to say? I still need it.
Non so cosa fare, ragazzi. Io veramente...
I might still... The message...
C'è pure la mitina che volevo... sì, certo, no, ma è vero, è vero. Vieni, amore, vieni. Cosa stai facendo? Allora, vuoi venire? Cosa puoi fare? Vieni. Vieni o non vieni? Vieni. E poi non vieni. È la birichina, mitina. Io lo so che ti fai la birichina. Ah, vai a fare il laser per le smagliature. Che ti laserano? Davvero? Già si fanno queste cose alla tua età? Non le vuoi tenere delle belle smagliature? Laseratemi anche a me. Laseratemi la testa. No, perché non è possibile così che ci siamo ribloccati, dai. Ah, non le vuoi, sono brutte. Va bene, cioè, fai bene, fai bene. Visto che puoi farlo, fallo. Ma che faranno? Ti uniformano? Che fanno esattamente? Ti uniformano la pelle? Nel nome della mitina, però. Non so cosa fare.
Wherever did I get... It'll only get wet here. I've had better. Why on earth should I... This doesn't yield anything. I can do better.
Li cicatrizzano? Cioè, ma tipo... cosa fanno esattamente? Li distruggono, cosa fanno? Le bruciano?
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Let's go back. What's hard?
Well,
Which wine does...
How should I know? Red currant, perhaps.
Another question. See you later.
What's your...
sono 3 cose da vedere. Io non lo so, sono bloccato, guarda, sono bloccatissimo. Non so che fai, guarda, stacco. Per ora stacco, non so cosa fare. Ora stacchiamo. Non so che fare. Dici, no niente, passano sto piccolo laser sulla smagliatura e facendolo qualche volta piano piano ti sparirà, ma pensa te. Che possiamo dire? Non possiamo portargli un mazzo di fiori, non possiamo neanche sperottargli dietro perché comunque è un cadavere. Quindi non so più che fare. Ah, perché vedete, ecco, vedete cosa vuole, eccoci, c'è arrivato Brandino, c'è arrivato, ragazzi, c'è arrivato Brandino. Vedete, lui se vuole, visto che noi gli dobbiamo dire soldi, noi gli dobbiamo dire farfalle. Noi gli dobbiamo dire farfalle qui, parlare proprio il linguaggio dei pirati. Sì, avete visto? Avete visto che roba? Quindi ora proviamo con questo codice piratesco. E l'unica cosa è andare da lui e riuscire a superarlo, il codice ce l'abbiamo. Quindi l'unica cosa da fare è rispondere a lui nel modo giusto. Quindi qui gli dobbiamo dire honest merchant.
Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous master arm like best?
Qui, ecco, qui invece di rispondergli direttamente in mani, noi gli rispondiamo moth, che sono le falene, no?
Harm loves moths. Lots of moths.
Yes.
Ecco, vedi, sì, esatto.
Last question. What wine does an honorable master arm like best?
E quindi qui gli diciamo frog wine.
Frog's wine.
Che è l'acqua.
Harm doesn't drink anything but frog's wine.
Yep. Clear frog's wine, clear mine.
So will you let me pass already? The message is of great importance.
Yep. But first I have to frisk you for weapons. You'll get them back.
Hai visto, Christian, che ce l'abbiamo fatta? Anche stavolta c'era. Oh, vedi, questa è la cabina del capitano.
There's a messenger, Honorable Master Arm. He has a message from Moroccan for you.
Let him enter.
Watch your words, Wade.
So, Moroccan sent you. Come closer. I want to see what you're doing. You stink. You stink as if you had camped out in the wild.
È malato il capitano.
I can't afford the bathhouse, honorable merchant.
Ye gods, how cute.
Fede, che stai facendo? Sei, Fede?
What are you staring at? Has your mackerel's brain slipped into your guts? Or is something wrong with my skin?
It must be my mackerel's brain. Your skin is without fault.
Here's some advice, fishbone eater. Don't try to make a fool of me. Never, you understand? You must be blind if you don't see that I am sick. Are you blind?
No.
What's your name?
Geron.
Why don't you wear your anchor gear on?
What anchor?
Great. Araucan has sent me an idiot. We had agreed that all our messengers should wear anchors.
I don't know about that.
All right. Give me the message. Ha! The whale hunters plan to attack this very night? Haven't they learned that it's best to leave a dying wolf alone? But let them come. The prism is mine alone. Geron, How come I've never seen you in Araucan's camp?
I'm not a messenger. I've taken that message from someone. I'm here to steal the prism.
You make me laugh. And now listen carefully. You see that crossbow behind me? One wrong move, and it will be the last thing you see. One thoughtless word, and your throat will be decorated with a bolt. You try to steal from me, and you'll be knocking on the gates of hell, begging admittance. My hand may tremble, but at this range I can shoot the mites on your head between the eyes. Believe me, Greenhorn, life is too short to spend it playing with fire. And fortune is a wayward bitch.
Those unusual stone figurines you're selling, who makes them?
An unusual friend.
I see. Don't you have a remedy for the rash?
Cod liver oil. The latest magical cure from the quacks. Desperate hope must be the daily bread for those who are about to die, I guess. Make yourself useful and get a bottle from the sideboard for me.
Why do the whale hunters want to steal this prism from you?
It is the key to a different world. A world of light. A world of healing. That's all you need to know.
Is it a bad message?
What business is that of yours?
Those unusual... I see. Is there anything else I could do?
Stay nearby until I've written my answer to Araucan. When you step through that door, my guard will frisk you, so keep your filthy hands off me. Oh yes, take this anchor. Its previous owner had a loose tongue. He doesn't need it now.
If you need it... I better not touch anything. You can hear the roaches scuttling around in this cabin. There are little bells on the... Wicked. There are little bells. Wicked. I guess this is supposed to be a whale. There's a strange light coming from them. This harm must be written.
Non sapevo che era lì la soluzione, guarda. Ci ho pensato, ho detto dentro di me, ma perché non l'ho fatto? Perché non ci ho visto che ci ho pensato più volte di fare questa cosa, no? Di andare lì a dirgli prima farfalle.
Great, raucous Thorwalians. I hate the North.
Perché non l'ho fatto prima, mi sono detto.
Harm uses the petrifying glance of the monster, but obviously he hasn't found a way to overcome. I can throw it into the sea.
Volevo buttare giù.
I can throw it into the sea.
Non mi arrendo mai, Christian, devi sapere queste cose.
One flask. I don't want those. There are little bells on the lid. Wicked. There are little bells. Wicked. There are little bells. Wicked. I guess there's a string. I could really use some. Empty, but... Why can't Nuri be a... If she were, she could... The ship seems to have... Honorable Master Harm?
Yes?
If you need anything...
Where are you going? Give me the cod liver oil.
Certainly. In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in... In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. Unusual to... But what does an Andergastian... Ferryman? See you.
Oh. Sono un po' sbloccati, ma non so per quanto ancora.
When will Harm's...
That could take a... His hands it.
When will...
That could take a while. His hands it.
Do you need any?
See you later.
What's your...
Però sono gli stazzi, se ci riusciti, quello non ha veramente prezzo.
Say... Why don't you go to the life...
Do you want to swing with me?
No, I just want you to sit in the life...
I'll get you to swing.
Can't you at least do this without the powder? It itches the wound like I'm suffering from Zorgenpox.
Oi, oi, child. Powder helps start healing. Bandage, let take effect. Change is remedied by Minka's old nun.
But it burns!
Well?
Can you give me some of your powder?
You injured, child? No, you don't look too abused. My little powder is for injured only.
Can I at least have some of the used bandages?
By no means! Who knows what he's going to do with them? He might end up taking them to a druid who could curse me with them. Better to be safe than sorry.
That's why old Minker always throws old bandages in sea.
Can I...
By no... Who knows? He might...
I don't even...
Better to be...
That's...
I'll leave you to...
Good.
I have a few...
Just what I...
I was finished.
Well?
Can I at least...
By no... Who knows what he's... He might end up...
I don't even...
Better to be safe.
That's why old Minker always throws old bandages in sea.
I'll leave you to it.
Good.
Ah, vedi, puttana. Ah, vedi. Perché sacrifici dell'uncino adesso?
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm...
Ecco.
That stuff is really making...
Vedi, andiamo al capitano.
The way the messenger screeched, this stuff must have stung like hell in her wound. The way the messenger screeched, this stuff must have stung like hell in her wound. I'll have to use the itching stuff on something Harm will surely touch. Some more codling?
Yes, why not?
Let's see what healing powers this itching powder really has.
Where are you going? Give me the cod...
Certainly.
What's this? It's getting worse again. Can't stand it. Damn swamp.
Nuri fishes for the key with the anchor and replaces the key with the fishbone. Should be easy. If I fish for the key with this anchor, Harm will see, unless I can distract him. But then I won't be able to fish at the same time. I need a trusted friend, or Nuri. If I Harm will see, unless, but then or... Enough fresh air.
If you say so.
In case the ship... Say... I'll be back in... Say... I'll be back in... Whole means whole. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy if she were? The ship seems to have seen its... Honourable man...
Yes?
If you need... Harm uses it, but obviously... Too risky. One more, but I still can't reach the key. If I fish for the key with this anchor, Harm will see, unless I can distract him. But then I won't be able to fish at the same time. I need a trusted friend, or Nuri. Ferryman? Huh? Can I borrow your fishing rod? See you. This must show. Harm will be overjoyed with his new key. What weird... This must show... That's no help at... Does this pay for a passage? Why should I?
Sta all'inferno, veramente.
This must show...
Do you need it?
See you later.
Watch your...
I have a few questions.
Just what I
was finished.
Well? Good.
What's up?
See you later. Maybe. Why should I? I'm not going to... That's no help. Well, doesn't what? That doesn't... Not... Wherever... I don't... Wherever did I get... Doesn't work. That doesn't help very much. Of course not. I better... Doesn't work. Out of reach. Fex be thanked. What for? Good. I need... I'm not going to... Not like... No. Of course. Some more cotton?
Yes, why not?
I'd rather not. No time. That'll only make... That'll only... I'm not sure. I'd rather not. It isn't gonna work. If I fill it... If I... That's no help. Why on earth should I could really use... If I fish for the key with harm will see, unless I can distract, but then I won't be able to fish at the same... I need a trust or Muri. I'd better not. Why should I? That's no help. Well, no. Doesn't work. It isn't gonna work. Of course not.
Where are you going? Give me the
So...
Comunque c'è un bloccato che è veramente tantissimo.
effects be... Wherever did I get that? Well, no.
Potrebbe volere questa bella scatola. No, basta, dai, non si può andare avanti così. Una progressione qui che è incomprensibile.
Do you need anything?
See you later.
What's your...
I'd better not. No time. No time. I don't. Of course. I'm not. No. This doesn't. That's no. Already broken. Honorable man.
Yes?
Those are new. Who makes them? I see. If you need any... Harm uses the petrifying glance of the monster to advance his business, but obviously he hasn't found a way to overcome the creature. I can throw it in... I better not... No, what use... That'll only make wax stains. I can throw it in... I'm out of ideas. That's too stern. That'll only make wax. Empty, but... Nonsense. Huh? No. Well, no.
Did he give you an anchor too? Yes, me too. Did he give you an anchor too?
This must surely be... I'll keep that. I might still need. That's no help at all. That doesn't help. I should keep that.
What's up?
See you later.
Take your lip.
I should keep. I could really.
Mi viene da piangere, guarda, mi viene da piangere.
Not it. You have to help me. Do you see the hole in the window there?
I'll fix it.
No. Take this anchor. There's a key in the cabin. It looks like this fishbone. You have to fish for it through the hole with the anchor, and then replace the key with the fishbone. At the same time, I'll distract the merchant. Can you do that?
Of course I can. I'm a fairy.
Good, because if anything goes wrong, I'm dead.
Oh, finalmente ce l'abbiamo fatta, Dio che...
Too risky. Honorable Master...
Yes?
May I ask you a question, Honorable Master Merchant?
If you must.
Where did you get all these peculiar treasures?
Kunkom, Talusa, Mengbilla, Alanfa. I used to be a globe-trotter before my ailment chained me to this miserable sulphurous swamp.
Were you a pirate?
I was a good man, but now all that's left is fear of death. Anything else?
Yes. Did you kill Meander Goswin?
Not with my own hands. Did you know him? Was he your father, perchance? Is this about revenge?
No.
The old man was a boozer. He became a danger to our mission. Boron knows he wouldn't have lasted one more year anyway. Is that all?
One last... What ailment are you suffering from?
I'm dying. The quacks won't tell me. They sell me remedies that would make the skin fall off a cat. But they're not fooling me. You can hear death when he's approaching. Time's running out for the Honorable Effendi Harm. And now leave me alone.
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaway. Say. So, do you have the key?
Yes, here it is. What's your plan now?
I'll have to get past the baldy with the key on me.
Why don't you just carry it in your mouth?
What?
Hide the key under your tongue. Nobody will look there.
Yes, why not? I'll be back. There are little bells on the lid. if I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore. Easy now. The prism. Got it, but how can I get it past the guard? The prism fits perfectly. I'd rather not. I've been playing with...
What?
Now the boozers have started to throw bottles.
Oh, how I'm fed up with the North.
Vai, adesso ce l'abbiamo fatta, ragazzi.
Fex be thanked. The blue light point fairy gate must be somewhere in that... Ferryman? Let's go.
Andiamo, finalmente.
Come on, Yuri, we're leaving.
Ci siamo guadagnati, cazzo.
But how are we going to find our way?
We'll just follow the light of the crystal.
Why hasn't the ferryman taken us any further?
The ferryman was spooked by the surroundings.
Is it spooky around here?
Are you frightened?
La palude.
Not as long as you're here. Is this the end of your world already?
Yes, we'll be there soon.
So how come it's so dark here? You said Fenglari is a beautiful place. And shouldn't we see the green sky on the horizon by now?
Fenglari would be too easy to find if everybody could see it from afar.
I guess you're right. Oh, Garen. It all sounds so marvelous, as if soon all my dreams will come true. Tell me, isn't there a princess in Fenglari? Do you know if she's happy?
There's no princess more happy than the one in Fenglari. She lives in a tower of almond wood together with the king of the chestnuts. And every night, the animals of the forest sing a lullaby for her that can be heard even beyond the hills of the Ebony Mountains.
And does she ever leave her tower?
All dreams come true in her tower, so why would she want to leave it?
Doesn't she want to travel, see the world?
Nuri, the Tower of the Princess is a world of its own. There are new things to discover every day. A new hidden room, a secret garden. Don't you believe me?
I believe you.
Ti credo, povero coglione.
Ever since I left the fairy world behind, I've always dreamt of a land like Fenglari. Soon it will come true, and it sounds even more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Just you wait until we get there.
That's not it. I want to give you something.
Your necklace? But...
I'll be in Fenglari soon, and then I'll be able to use magic without limitations. Until then, I want you to wear it for me.
But how will you be able to use magic without the fairy water?
You do the magic.
Me?
I'm giving my magic to you. Then you'll be able to fix all the things you've smashed before.
I don't know if I...
Take it already. Wonderful. An endless night at the end of the world. How fitting.
Fitting for what?
Why, for our bond of love.
Nuri, I have to... Well, it's that...
Wait, I'll loosen your tongue.
Vedi?
What did you want to tell me?
Well, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Raven!
Shh! Poor Geron. You'll wake him up.
Where have you been all this time?
I went to get an overview. And you?
We're going to Fanglari. I'll finally be able to use magic again. There are rainbow beavers there, and I'll be safe from the seer. And we'll take you along too.
To Fanglari?
It's beautiful there. The skies are green and time is eternal.
Well, well. Green skies, you say?
Good morning, Nuri. Awake already? About last night.
Let's not talk about it.
All right. I think it's best to use the rowboat to follow the light of the prison. And then we'll be at the gate to Fanglari soon. All we need is a paddle. But I'll take care of that. I've taken care of everything else so far, haven't I? Right. The boat still looks usable.
You think so?
No, you're right.
C'è sistema la barchetta.
Can you help me drag the cart out of the muck?
What for?
You're right. Can you help me?
What for?
You're right. That's how you make a paddle. Not a bad, but this wreck won't take us. If I have your magic talent now, I'll just wish the holes away. It worked. Fanglari, here we come.
Andiamosene. Bellissimino comunque.
If I simply rip out the plant, it'll die. Then Nuri will chew me out again. I don't want to.
Ha uno stivale perforato.
Hole means hole. How will we be able to get over it? If the boat floats away, I'll have to follow Nuri, I mean to her world. Adventurous journey.
Fuoco fatto.
A foul smell of pestilence is rising. There's always a way. We can't get down there without a rope. We can't get...
Ce l'abbiamo anche la corda. Che si calmi.
Nuri!
Nuri, vieni! Bellissimino, ragazzi, l'ambientazione. Mi sa che vi posso portare anche il 2. Sì.
Go first.
Credo proprio di potervi portare anche il 2.
Don't follow me.
If you turn to stone, you won't be able to warn me either.
Un'oretta. Però noi ci abbiamo ancora da fare qui, non è finito, anzi. Ah, vedi, c'è l'occhio di Sauron.
What kind of light is this?
Yuri, don't come closer.
What's that?
Stop! Are you crazy? It almost saw you. You stay behind this rock, understand? I'll think of something so we can get past this creature.
Amore, sei bellissimissimi. Mi sto a fare il ponte lungo. No, guarda qui che bella ambientazione che c'è, cazzo, c'è tutto. Il feniciottito. L'occhio che ti distrugge, immagino. Questo è un occhio che distrugge subito.
If it notices me, If it notices me, Fex, help me. If it not... If it notices me, Fex, help. Nuri? Thanks again for your present. It means a lot to me.
You don't have to struggle for words.
Do you have any idea how we can sneak past the Guardian?
Perhaps it won't see us if we don't see it. We just have to close our eyes.
Any other suggestions?
Can't you make the whole cave dark?
I don't know, but thanks for your input.
You're welcome.
I'll have a further look around.
Take care of yourself.
If it notices me... No spark. If it notices... If it notices me, Fex, help me.
Ma sta cazzo di statua. Che minchia fa? una sega.
A peacock?
Just a statue.
We shouldn't be here.
A herald from Fanglari. He's welcoming us.
How do you know? Are there more of them where we're going? Oh.
Did you do that?
A glowing peacock.
What if I really... What's keeping... Nuri? Touch the statue again.
So beautiful.
The light reflections seem to catch the monster's attention. A burning poop. What use is that to... I'd rather not. Undamaged. I can repeat that till I drop now. Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it, and it isn't much of a vessel either. Unfortunately, I can't light, and it isn't much of... I don't... Nonsense. Hole. This doesn't yield anything. I have to pour it into something. Unfortunately, the wick I can't light, and it isn't much of a... At least we don't have to fear that monster. It's all hollow, like a smokestack made of stone. It won't be enough to make a fire-spitting dragon. Doesn't work.
Che roba è? Fungo.
I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands. It isn't going to work. Not like this. Wherever did I... Doesn't work. That's how close... Whatever she hoped would be waiting on the other side, she was willing to risk her life for it. Firmly wedged in. Perhaps the mirror... doesn't work. No time. This will yield... The worms that dug these holes must... That doesn't help very much. Unfortunately, and it isn't... Not likely. At least we don't have to fear that monster anymore. Whatever she was... She obviously thought she... At least one... It doesn't... The blue light points west. The fairy gate must be somewhere in the... How shall we ever get past the Guardian unnoticed? At least we don't... It won't be enough to make a fire... Hole means... Even if I could, I'd never be able to change it back. Even if I wish I could... Isn't broken. The mirror is made of metal. No time to... No time for such things.
Mappa, ragazzi. Progressione è veramente tostissima. Sarà che sono stanco, però.
That should hold. I'm out of... I've killed enough. No time to experiment. Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it, and it isn't much of a vessel either. Gwynling would... I've had better... I really can't... That's no help at... Nonsense. I'd better not. Of course not.
Boh.
I can't find anything about... Of course not. At least one mushroom has survived. So that's how the Honourable Harm amassed his wealth. So that's how the Honourable Harm amassed his wealth. Gwynling would not have... I can't attack... touch it anywhere here. I can't touch it anywhere here. I'll never be able... That doesn't help. Fex, help me.
Ma da solo... Ma come ci si arriva, scusa?
I need to focus on the... Adventure. If I simply rip out the Nuri... No time to... Doesn't work. Huh?
Madonna, benedetta, scusate.
Adventure. Not easy to take a fidget. Are those ghosts? I'd rather not. A foul... I'd rather not get too close. Are those ghosts? I'd rather... Of course not. No, what... That doesn't happen. Maybe. This doesn't... I could... I wish I could bring her... Wherever did... Hold... I'll never be able to catch... The dragonfly doesn't even know how lucky it was. My talent... I've killed enough... I've killed enough... Why on earth should... I can do better than that. Not like this. Fex, help. Unfortunately, I can't lie, and it isn't much. It doesn't... That doesn't...
Con queste...
Of course not. Wherever did I get... It isn't going to work this way. Of course not. That's how close good luck is from destruction. That doesn't help very... Firmly wedged in. Perhaps the mirror will help us redirect the light beam. Perhaps the... I'd better not. Not this... No time to... That doesn't... It won't be enough to make a fire... I can do better than... That doesn't happen. Luckily new... That's no... I could It would be a... That doesn't... We don't have to... It's all like a smokestack made of stone. Whatever she hoped would be what she was willing to... She obviously... Of course not. No, what use is that supposed... This will yield nothing. No time for... Maybe. I can't think of anything here. It doesn't... This doesn't yield... That's no help at... Maybe. Why on earth should I do that? I'd better... I'm sure the peacock... But what connection? Huh? This will yield no... No time to... The worms that dug these holes must be quite big. The worms that... like petrified trees. Too big. Too big. That's no help at all. I'm out of... like petrified... Huh? Wherever did I get that up? I don't... What That's how... I'd better... That's how close good luck is from destruction. I'd rather... The net, the dragonfly is even still alive. I'm not sure... I've killed... Nonsense. Ouch! That stuff stings. Nameless weed. The plant doesn't... I'm glad it didn't blow its burning breath of pest. If I simply... Then Nuri will chew me out. Of course not. I'd rather not get too close to that lake. This doesn't yield.
Che ci faccio con questa roba?
I'm out of idea. It doesn't work. Of course not. No time for... Did its job.
C'è pure la pianta carnivora.
I need to focus. Doesn't work.
Tutta sta roba che cazzo ci faccio?
The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the moor. At least we don't have to fear. The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the... That doesn't help. I'm out of it. The head of the plant is directed precisely...
Vediamo se funziona già così.
Fex, help me. Fex, help. Fex, help. I could really use some sleep. Even if I could, I'd never... Huh? I don't... Maybe. That's how... Why should... I can't think of anything here. It would have to be broken first. At least we...
Deve essere rotto prima.
It would have to be broken first. Why on earth should I... Why should I? No, that's no... Well... Doesn't work. Not like this. This will...
Dovrebbe essere rotto prima.
It won't be enough to make a... Doesn't work. That doesn't help. It won't... Well... If I only had any useful skills. Even if I could, I'd never be... At least we don't have to fear that monster. The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the moor. The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the moor.
Vediamo se si riesce.
Fex, help me. Fex, help. Unfortunately, I can't, and it isn't my... Fex, help. Not this one. No time for such... Fex, help me. That'll make a nice bonfire. Only question is, how do I light it? Fex, help. That'll make a only question. I don't need any more. No spark. I can't find anything. It would have to be broken first.
Dovrebbe essere rotta prima.
Of course not. Huh? This doesn't... I don't... The mirror is... That's too sturdy. I'll never...
Ah, ecco. Ecco cosa mancava.
I must have completely lost my mind. The way is clear. The way is clear.
Andiamo allora.
Strange. All right. What could belong in there? I don't think so. Looks like a torch, but what's the wheel for?
No, non è la torcia. È il prisma. Vai.
It fits, but nothing at all is happening. Firmly. No time. I'm out. need to focus. Ouch, hot. There's no room. There's no... It burns and there's absolutely nothing. Ouch! A burn. Ouch! Not a very bright... There we go.
Corretto. E 3. Dobbiamo cambiare l'orientamento della statua per accendere il flusso di luce. Vai, adesso è pronta.
A beetle, I guess.
Fanno rifare, guarda.
It isn't gonna work.
Questo cazzo. Strano, dovrebbe essere quello, non la ho, è lampa rotta, comunque. Comunque dice che questo.
I can do better than. Doesn't fit.
No. Ce l'abbiamo fatta, c'è da ritoccare il prisma.
Come quick, Nuri. We've made it.
Questo è il portale delle fate.
Nuri!
Long time no see, Garon.
You're too late. The fairy gate is open. Nuri will return home and you'll never see her again.
Such great wisdom. So much anticipation. I think I have to admit defeat.
Who are you for real? I should have known.
I'm impressed with how far you've gotten. It never ceases to amaze me how dreams become real. How the threads of fate interweave and a new veil is sewn into time. I stand on a shore and a shadow approaches. The shadow becomes a mast. The mast becomes a ship. And then I can see it. The barge of time. And chained to the helm, overlooking everything, is Satinav, the 13-horned giant.
This harp. Nuri, what is all that for? What do you want?
I don't want to die, but you, Night Hare, you will bring doom to us all.
Enough of that. You can't know everything.
That is correct. But do you know what you're doing? Are you prepared to damn your love for all eternity? To send her back home where there is nothing for her but loneliness and grief? Why?
Nuri has to go back to her world. It's the only way. And I will go with her to protect her.
How noble of you. Did she ever tell you about her world? About the madness of the Queen? The fear and stagnation? The slow death of a once flowering realm? Do you really want to do that to her?
I'm fed up with your tricks once and for all. Nuri, come quick. Fanglari's waiting.
Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen to him? You have thrown my warnings to the wind.
Nuri, the raven is the seer.
I'm fed up with your lies. You want to see the darkness I've descended from?
Nuri,
Then have a look.
Ci ha buttato noi. No. Finito? Finito il gioco? O no?
The end. We have averted it. Come, little fairy. Don't be irate anymore.
Where are we going now?
I'll take you to the harp. You'll finally be able to use magic again there.
Are you really the Birdman?
Yes, I am.
Finito.
You. It's you. You spell doom.
Diade di giochetti veramente speciali per mitina con la pancia di fuori della pancina della mitina tutta sbracata.
Damn this cursed raven. This is exactly what wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, ma che posto.
I always bring bad luck for everyone.
Questo allora è lo scontro finale.
What now? Nuri! I have to go back. I have to get out of here.
There's no way out. The gate is closed.
Who is this?
And the other gate is out of bounds. Oh, there's no other way. Everything but everything is prohibited.
Who or what are you by Fex?
I'm a bringer of doom. Oh, I'm so ashamed.
What? What are you talking about?
I've caused harm to so many people, staring here and ogling there. But what else was I supposed to do as the keeper of the gate?
You are the keeper of the fairy gate? You almost killed us with your gaze.
But I didn't want to do that. It's just that I'm so terribly nosy. I want so to see because everything looks so nice with all the light and the colours.
This can't be true. What?
A different gate, yes. But the way there is forbidden.
Where is this gate? Tell me.
It is in the dream chambers. But nobody except the Queen may enter them. She forbade it.
Why has the Queen forbidden access to the other gate?
No, I'm not saying anything more. Keep the eyes shut and it all stays dark. Let me be.
Questo speciale.
Why is this well iced?
Because it's winter, of course.
Ah.
Aren't you peculiar?
Why is this well iced?
Because it's...
Ah.
Aren't you?
whispering something. I think she's looking for her daughter. It consists...
C'ho ben più niente.
However this might have worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid. The creature did indeed look through here out into the swamp, and everything it faced was turned into stone.
Hey!
Bellissimino.
Anyone! Can somebody tell me how to get out of here?
Lost? There's always a way. Everything's quiet. Sometime I'll be able to break even that. That's too... How would I... I'm glad it's broken.
Ah, guarda che posticino là.
Hey,
Ammazza, c'è
you!
un mega pavone.
Who are you? What's your business here? Where do you come from? Talk.
My name is...
No, I'd better take you to the Queen immediately. Come along.
No, I...
Don't give me that. Get moving.
Eccola.
Your Highness.
La regina
my
delle fave.
Queen. Free spirit reigning over free spirits. I found this stranger in the Great Hall. Immediately I brought him to your Highness, for you alone know what to do.
The boy with the night hair? It's all well, guard. He has done good.
Night hair? Why are you calling me that?
The Birdman anticipated the arrival of the night-haired, but the all-knowing did not reveal to us what fate the young one would bring to Nirutfana.
The Birdman.
Silence! We did not allow him to speak. Why did the almighty Birdman look out for him? He might bring doom, but maybe he brings a new beginning too. What, pray tell, shall we do with him? Imprison him? Banish him? Have him killed? Or grant friendly hospitality? Until we're able to interpret the dreams of the all-wise? We allow him to speak.
Please, Your Majesty, just let me go back to my own world. I have to save someone who means a lot to me.
That is the fate of one single individual. Our decisions, on the other hand, determine the fate of a whole world.
But she's a fairy like you are.
A fairy? In your world, whoever has left this world is not a fairy anymore.
You cannot kill me. I don't have time for such things. Besides, I didn't do anything.
I can, Nighthare. In order to prevent bad things from happening, he might bring bad luck to us.
Bad luck. Doom. I can't listen to this anymore. I'm just trying to do the right thing all the time.
He is disrespectful. Intent and outcome are not one and the same. He feels attacked. That makes him suspicious. We have to consider many things. Is his arrival good, or is it bad? The decision has to be made wisely. He shall be allowed to live, for now. Why doesn't he speak already?
Then let me go already.
Impossible! The gate only leads into Nerutfana, never back.
But the eye creature said there is a second portal in the dream chambers.
Did it now? The Oculunculus has got some nerve, rarely controlling its curiosity. It betrays us with its loquaciousness. And he, Nighthair, dares to ask of the forbidden chambers?
Your Majesty, I just want to...
Silent he shall be. What shall happen with the Nighthair? My dreams are hazy. How shall I decide? An impossible task. Unless... Why not? He shall solve this problem for himself. Yes! Hear ye our decision. The challenge fate has imposed upon him shall be decided through 3 impossible tasks. If he can overcome them, we shall grant him access to the dream chambers.
Impossible tasks? What does that...
Silence! If it really is his fate to leave Nerutvana, he will be able to do the impossible. Fate never fails.
Very well then. What tasks are those?
The 3 tasks are: he shall bring us an apple from the garden. He shall build a life-size statue of us in all 6 colors of the rainbow right here. He shall make the statue of the blind birdman look at us. As soon as all those tasks are met, he may access the dream chambers. He may now consider his fate.
Ah. Saccheggiamo tutto e procediamo.
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all.
Ah, bellissimino, ragazzi.
Nothing's buzzing. I guess the bees are in hibernation. I kind of like it that way. The apple... Too far away. This well looks for... This well looks... This well... Too far away. The app... Nothing's... I guess the bees are... I kind of like it.
Buonasera Odins. Ah, ti eri addormentato. Spero tu abbia dormito molto bene. Da bravo Mitin. Guarda che roba, Vic.
The wind is coming from a different direction. And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. And who? Looks like this... Thank the... The weather vane is a crab with a giant nose. Good. Now nothing can shock me anymore. I don't think... Dunno.
Guarda chiave lì.
I'm not sure. The wind is coming from a different direction. The wind is coming from a different... The wind is coming... The wind is coming... The wind is coming from a different direction.
Qual è la direzione da cui viene il vento?
The wind is coming and it smells like something burning. I don't think so. I'm not sure. That doesn't help. The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells like something burning. And who are you? Looks like... Thank the... The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen.
Ah. Okay.
The seashell is from now on, game and dance, music and magic will be banned throughout the realm. The pictures in the gallery may never again be touched, and the garden is off limits to all as well. Possession of raisins is forbidden. Doves that died of thirst do not a tasty meal make for anyone in their right mind. Anyone who disobeys the laws will be banished to the end of the mist.
No. Si può parlare con il pavone?
My arm is too short. Hello. Can you talk?
What? I've never heard this voice here before.
My name is Geron. I haven't been here for long.
Not for long, eh? In that case, you are forgiven. Of course I can talk. I am a peacock. The clock peacock, to be precise. Pavarius is my name.
So you are the one calling out the hours?
No. My magnificent plumage denotes them.
I see.
Yes. Did you want anything in particular?
You have magnificent plumage.
Haven't I? That's what my friend the Oculunculus always said too.
The eye creature?
Yes, we used to be friends. But he hasn't visited me since his last birthday.
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, quite a while. But it was a beautiful celebration. He always said, you need 3 things for a good birthday celebration. First, players who provide music with their shiny flutes and glittering harps. Second, well, what was it now? I forgot the other 2. But all that is a thing of the past anyway. The seashells of law forbid it. Although Oculunculus really loved festivities.
Don't you have any eyes?
Not anymore. I lost them during my training. Well, we all have to make sacrifices in our time, but especially for time itself.
Don't you miss your eyes?
No, I still have ears.
So you always know what time it is. And how do you do that?
I get my bearings from the wind, of course. The wind always blows from the direction of the sun. Like everyone knows, it rises in the west in the winter and the east in summer.
How can you tell if it's summer or winter? Do you count the days?
That wouldn't help much. Summer and winter alternate in a very uneven pattern. No, I get my orientation from the water. If I can hear it flowing, it must be summer.
Un po' strana questa cosa.
How exactly can you distinguish where the wind is blowing from?
Well, it would seem like a mystery to someone who didn't undergo the training, wouldn't it? I can tell by the way the hermit sighs.
Who?
He's sitting right above us. You'll know him by his big nose.
Why does the hermit sigh all the time?
The wind doesn't bring any good sense anymore. That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted too easily. Wherever there was a nice scent, he had to turn his nose to it. That messed up time quite a bit.
Do you always have to stay awake as Clock Peacock?
Oh, not at all. I take some rest during winter time, in the hour around midnight.
I better not keep you any longer.
C'è detto delle cose potrebbero definire interessanti. Hai qui?
This isn't a painting at all, but a ledge. I wonder what that is for. help me, mirror? Fairy mirrors could always speak in Gwynling's story.
Ah, vedi, così si inverte.
It's flat all of a sudden. Amazing. Amazing. It's flat all of a sudden. Empty, empty. Doesn't fit here.
Cristallo della luce.
Not a very... You have ugly... No, this one... So that they were right. Undergast will perish, and all because I... It's flat all... Amazing. Gwynling would... Why is this well...
Because it's wind.
Ah. Well, no. I don't think so. Not a very... What do you want to do now?
Nothing. I just want to find a place where I can spend eternity in shame and grief. But how can I find it with my eye closed? Oh.
I know a place for you.
A place where I can stay?
Yes, follow me.
No, wait. What's it like?
You'd have a beautiful view of the whole fairy land.
The whole fairy land? Oh no, I won't be able to keep never. What's it?
It's a dreamlike place. You'd really like it.
Just a moment. In what way is it dreamlike?
It's as beautiful as being in a dream there.
You only want to coax me into it, don't you? I'll stay here. What's it like?
It's dark there.
How dark?
It's as dark as the night of a new moon.
The stars shine all the brighter in a night of the new moon. No, the temptation would be too great.
What would happen if you opened your eye?
No, never. As soon as I see my oglescope, everything will start all over again.
Your oglescope? Is that the contraption over there?
It was a birthday present from the Queen. Mum didn't want me to have it. Now she's gone. It says on the oglescope, whoever stares with all their curiosity's might will have the beholden petrified. And I'm extremely curious. Time runs so fast in the other world. There's so many things happening. But now I've had enough.
I know
What's it like?
It's dark.
How dark?
It's as dark as an empty eye socket.
Wow, that's dark. All light would be for naught.
Exactly. Now, follow me.
But what then? What am I going to do there the whole time?
You can spend all eternity in shame and grief like you want.
Yes, but now that the time is right, I'm getting nervous about it.
You don't have to be scared. You can spend your time differently there if you want to.
Oh, yeah?
You can sleep and dream.
Dream? Forevermore? What am I supposed to dream of?
Perhaps you'll dream of your birthday.
And presents too?
Loads of presents.
Yay! Sounds like my kind of dream. Please, take me there.
Ce l'abbiamo
Let's
fatta.
go.
Ci abbiamo la creatura con un occhio solo. Ce l'abbiamo con noi. Boh, l'inventario.
This key. But how could I be mad at the... Why is this well...
Because it's winter.
Ah.
Or...
I bet one of the crystals goes in there. Hello, fishy. Seems to be just a regular statue. Amazing. I'm sure the fairies could make the fish heads of Nostria their friends with this statue. I wonder how the reception of the Queen of Nostria went in Undergast. Did someone finally manage to drive the magic crows from the Queen's guest chambers? Hello, fishy. Seems amazing. Hello, fish. Seems to amazing. I'm sure the... Hello. Seems to be amazing. What the...
Abbiamo cambiato season. Ecco, infatti.
Out. I can't read. Pavoris?
Yes. What?
How long ago was the...
Oh, but it was a he all fur. Second, well, but although...
How long ago?
Oh, but he fur. Second, well, but although...
Why does that...
That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted. Wherever there was a night that messed up time.
Do you all?
Oh, not I take.
How?
I can tell.
Who?
He.
I better not. I can't reach.
You're not making it easy for me to keep this Eye of Doom closed. You're not making it easy for me to keep this Eye of Doom closed. I don't want to know.
Out of reach. And golden honey flows from at least the golden part. Why must everything all... I knew it. The most magnificent, and it only... It's too tightly attached. It's not made of glass either. So much for the old fairy tales. Why on earth should I do...
I've just fallen asleep.
How am I supposed to reach that? The bees are buzzing as if the bees are... The bee... I can't reach it. Maybe.
Non riuscire a farla cadere.
Your Majesty.
Has he fulfilled the task?
What kind of ring is this around the statue's neck?
It's a present from the priests to the All-Wise. This ring was supposed to fill his priests with his spirit, to enlighten them.
Where are the priests now?
When the Birdman left Nirutvana, they went with him.
The Birdman. Does he look like a big black bird?
No, but a big night bird was with him when he revealed himself to us. Why is the night herd asking?
Oh, nothing important.
Honor.
Hilda always... I'm not sure. Looks like this creature can thank the god. The wind is coming from a different direction. The wind is coming. The wind is coming. The wind is coming. The wind is coming from. The wind is coming. The wind is coming. And who? Looks like this. Thank the. The wind is coming from. The wind is.
Possibile.
The wind is. The wind is. The wind is. The wind is. The wind is coming from a. The wind is coming, and it smells like something burning. Dunno. Of course not. I don't think so. I guess, but I'm too far away. I'd rather not rouse. I'm kind of glad that they're I guess I could steal some honey with it, but I'm too far. No, what use?
You're not making it easy. I don't want to. No?
The big head over there. Is that the bird man?
It was a holy honor in our time. The Weaver of Fate had come to our world to reveal himself to us. The Queen had all other statues removed. At certain times, the head is even accessible. There's paint all...
You said the statue's head is sometimes accessible.
Yes, but like I said, there is painting being undertaken at the moment.
What exactly is in the dream?
The Weaver of Dreams. Her music helps us fairies lead a free life.
Free of what?
Of the Queen alone may visit the Weaver of Dreams nowadays.
You said the statue's head is sometimes accessible.
Yes.
Is there another way to the dream? Another way apart from the one past the...
Only she has the key for the plinth of the path to the dream. And now be quiet, or we might get taken to the end of the...
What is the end of the mist?
The place where they are banished. My friends, my brothers. If they ignore new laws the Queen passes, death is but the end of the mist, is judgment.
Why did the Queen pass new laws?
So that the dark future the Birdman revealed to us won't come true, our wise Queen has passed laws that ensure the safety and purity of our realm. And going against those laws is punishable either by...
What are the new laws your Queen has passed?
Laws that save us from the eternal night. They have been whispered into seashells and distributed through all of Narutvina.
What visions are you talking about?
They warn us of the future. The Birdman gave them to us, together with the playing of the harp.
The harp?
Silence! I've said too much already.
Where is the Birdman now?
A few winters ago, he summoned his priests and had to leave our world with them. But our Queen keeps interpreting the visions of the Birdman so that we can face a brilliant future.
A few winters ago?
Indeed.
Tell me.
The master he is the of all that...
A fairy tale, and that is...
In that case, respect.
Perché non l'avevamo presa prima? Ma vaffanculo. Ma dai.
I might be able to hit the tree, but surely not the apple. might be able to hit, but surely not the apple. I might be, but surely not the apple. This cute little fuzzball. But how could I be mad at the little critter?
Era l'occhio gigante lui, no?
This well.
Vedi.
I feel like I haven't smelled apple blossom in ages. I'd rather not rouse them. I'm kind of glad that they're preoccupied. I feel like I haven't They don't seem to care much about... How? Why must everything always... How am I supposed...
I don't want to know. No, no. I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know. No. I'm just... I'm...
I might be able, but surely not. I might be, but surely not. I might be, but surely not. The wind is coming. The wind is coming, and it smells like something burning. Huh?
Che c'è qui? Questo sgocciolare. Vabbè.
The bird god, if at all. The bird god, if at all. The apple tree.
I don't want to know. I don't want.
No time to take a bath. Shall I throw you into the well? Shall...
No!
This will yield... I'd rather... A bee! A bee!
Dice a B.
I'm not sure. I'm sure I'd be...
Vedi?
Doesn't work. What for? Nonsense. No time to take a bath. A bee? Maybe. It doesn't... That's no help at all. No time for... The bird god, if at all. The bird god, if at all. Do you want to talk to your ear friend, eye creature?
No, no. The eye stays closed.
Ma è una puttana.
Why must everything always be out of reach? And golden honey flows from... At least the golden part was right in the stories. I'd rather not rouse them. I'm kind of glad that they're preoccupied. I'd rather not rouse... I'm kind of... Although I'm able to reach it with this, I can't collect the honey. I'd better not. I guess I could steal some honey, but I'm too far away. It doesn't work. I'm not sure. Maybe. Gwynlyn. It isn't gonna... This will... Doesn't work. Not a very... Nothing. My talent only affects... It's too tightly and it's not made of so much. I'd rather... I'm kind of... No time for...
Ma guarda che roba. Ma hai rotti i coglioni? No, invece era qui. No, dai.
Wherever did I get that? Wherever did I get... It's a facsimile of... But it's neither life-size nor rainbow-colored. It's a but it's neither... It's a facsimile of the... But it's neither life-size nor rainbow-colored.
Hai rotto i coglioni! Hai rotto i coglioni, hai rotto! Hai rotto i coglioni!
Without this color, fairies.
Ecco, vedi? Vedi?
A stairway or a rainbow or a stair. I bet one of the crystals goes in. Red, orange is missing. Red, yellow, green, orange is missing. Gwynling would not have... Keep your fingers off the mat, said that. No, what use is that supposed to be? That doesn't help very much. This doesn't yield. Not a very bright idea. Would you like to see an interesting painting, I?
No, no. The eyes? No? No. No, no. You're not making it easy for me to...
Why not? It's worth a try, but not from this position. Why not? But not...
No. You only want...
Why not? It's worth a try, but not from this position. Why not? It's worth a try, but not from... I think the nose is a hermit. It doesn't like relatives. I think the nose... It doesn't like... I think the nose is a hermit. It doesn't like relatives. I think the nose is a... It doesn't like relatives. Not a very bright idea. No sense. Seems like this crustacean isn't particularly in... I think the nose... It doesn't like... The nose creature isn't interested.
Vuole il miele.
don't need any more.
Vuole il miele questo qui. Come farà a prendere la roba qui dentro?
I feel like I haven't... I knew it. The most magnificent... And it only holds one single... Why must everything always... I knew it. The most magnificent... And it only holds... I feel like... So much golden honey. And I'm terribly hungry too. Too far away. Too far away. Why must every... And gold and honey, at least the... I'm not sure. Well... Gwynling would... Not this way. Why should I? What for? I can't think of anything. Nothing. It doesn't work.
Cosa fare?
I don't want to...
Although I'm able to reach it with this, I can't collect the honey. What for? I can do better than that. Why on earth should I do that? No, he's... This will... Of course not. I can't think of any... I'm not sure. I'd rather not. Huh? No, it doesn't work. Why on earth?
Cosa deve fare? C'è anche acqua qui, eh?
No time to take a... It'll only get lost. No time to... Strange. The basin up there. Is that basin over there at the same time? This is puzzling. It'll only get lost. I've had better... Hilda always let her puppies sleep in a basket like that. A seashell. Where's the sea?
Che merda, ragazzi, sono bloccatissimi.
Pavoris?
Yes.
How long ago?
Oh, but he always first. Players who... Second? Well, But all that is... Although oculum...
How long?
Oh, but he always said, you need 3 things for a good first. Players who provide music with their Second? Well, but although...
Do you always have to...
Oh, I take...
Do you all...
Oh, I take...
Why does the hermit...
The wind, that's... But basically for the... Wherever there was a nice scent, that messed up time quite a bit.
How can you do you count the day?
That would summer and winter alternate. No, I get my orientation from the water. If I...
How can do you...
That would summer... No, if I can hear it flowing, it must be...
I better not keep you any longer. Whatever this... I'll have to find... However this might have worked once. The creature did indeed look through here, and everything it faced was... Not like this. I'll put you in your place for...
No! No, 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 no!
All right, suit yourself. I could really use... No time to take... No time to take a bee? I'd rather not.
Non so cosa fare.
Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Orange is missing.
Non c'è arancione in questa stato addirittura. Salviamo, va. Magari non manca neanche tanto alla fine, no?
No time. I've had better,
Pausa.